forgot what song I was looking for. Hold on. Tired. Why am I getting all these notifications? The Bible explains things in context of the time. Well, I guess it sounds like bullshit to me. I ain't got to. Nigga, y'all started that shit with me. That's what you forget, Tomahawk. Y'all started that shit with me. So I can talk about whatever I want to talk about when it comes to y'all. Y'all started it with me. Don't get mad now. You should have told your buddies to shut the fuck up. Don't start none, won't be none. They can do that. You the only one that still pop up. They don't pop up because I pushed all that shit in. Every time they come over here with a claim, I debunk that shit. And you know it. You just stuck in your ways. What up, Energy?
With Shopify's mobile app, you can handle your business anywhere. Add and edit.
I'm just getting started. Somebody tell David to pull up. David been active all on Facebook. He said he can prove that Egypt's here in America. Tell him come on. That nigga he be ducking me with that shit. Don't be going to the people that associate themselves with the squad. Bring that shit directly to me.
I demand dollars. Diagram is a man dollar. Cram died, now she Sam Sarah with the grand armor. Spread seeds, playing man collar. Cultivate you, I'm a man farmer. Desert sand garden, stone hand carver. Trim crops, I'm a land barber. Cam candy, land walker, the glucose for ant larva. Weapon advanced clamp, I am dog.
Miles, you just gonna answer one question? Black people are not indigenous to America? Is that it? You can't answer 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6? He needs to. Give me a foot, I take a kilometer. Thirsty, I drink the mercury from a thermometer. Get your product up. I could breathe in an empty jar and then sell it for a profit at the market, bruh. Francis Coppola's Dracula, Godfather them. Monstrous, siphon the body's blood of phlebotomist. By the goddess colostrum up. I give a Romulus, a twatibus, open like the mouth of a hippopotamus. That's a portmanteau for hip-hop anonymous. Like turducken and Liger and Tygon and such. Flodicius, Odyssey, by the ominous. Rock a Oculus is binoculars, watch your omnitrix. As I bit into forbidden fruit, I grew a tree inside my living room to dig into its hidden roots. As I bit into forbidden fruit, I bit into forbidden fruit, bit into forbidden fruit. I see it's visible, but is it true? Ignorance is blissful, though it's pitiful. Originals ain't really new. As I bit into forbidden fruit, I bit into forbidden fruit, bit into forbidden fruit. Masterful decoder. I created the letter S after grappling a cobra. My flask is full of African aboga. Chatting with the shadow of Jehovah. Only question that I asked is, can they roll up? Atoms, I control them like a classical composer. As I sat upon the sofa, wrapped up in a toga. Bleeding, leaking plasma to my hat is a corona. Not the log or the crown of the last active Ayatollah. As a child, I was magical and sober. As an adult, I'm an addict who's in battle with persona till this earth-based sabbatical is over. And when I die, I hope I get my graduate's diploma. Unless I'm held back for not passing what I'm supposed to and end up in night classes with the grown-ups on the ass that didn't show up. Purple rain has a lavender aroma. I knew I should have married Alatona. Sleeping beauties, dragons at the castle. I'll attack them when I stole up, drink his blood from out the chalice in Sonoma. Infiltrate the army, give the acid to the soldiers. Kidnap an animal and smack him out his coma. Turn into a vegan just to eat his Adam's apple for the culture. With the ravenous savagery of a vulture, deep throat. Handcraft a living statue from a boulder. Anatomy's a sculpture made of plaster with a motor. If not a god, I can't imagine being closer. Tell a noodle the shackle, I need a chauffeur. Talisman beholder. Relaxing in the cabin with an ogre named Fiona with a statue full of coca for the lower. This is Cambada, boy. Like an Egypt boss. I be telling y'all about him. Y'all don't never go look him up. I'm gonna put his name in the chat. Genius thought. He is thought. Climb tree, he is sloth. Though the ascend is slow, I'm reaching Darth. It wasn't Shimon that rode up the Zohar. I roll raw like Rita Repulsa's gold dog. Lone star, scarab inside a closed jar. Kabbalah cause I'm a choke bomb. As I bit into forbidden fruit, I grew a tree inside my living room to dig into its hidden roots. As I bit into forbidden fruit. Yeah, he got a lot of songs, but some of that shit's hit and miss. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Is it true? Ignorance is blissful, though it's
pitiful, originals ain't really new. As I bit into forbidden fruit, I bit into.
He's my favorite metaphorical rapper. Ain't nobody fucking with him when it comes to this shit. Alright, I'm gonna play one more song, then I'm gonna get on that shit. After this song, we can get into it. I doubt that David show up. I doubt David show up. He talked all that Egypt and America shit today. I bet his ass don't show up. The nigga always talk loud because he ain't got no fucking job. He just at his mama's house on the fucking couch and shit.
I was fighting with the devil's dog. Thank God I brought a helmet. The average American male skeleton shot us in my hand like steel blunts. Greatest tale ever told. This a tale you could only let the tale once. Narcissistic and myself lust. Still we wonder why Lord don't help us. Swerving on my way to hell drunks. All I'm seeing is a weak leader with some good slaves. That's a strong back with a frail front. Hell chump, sniper's ass from 1,000 feet with a nail gun in its wifey too. I don't know the name, she don't get the hunch, get a bell rung. The tallest human is the smallest giant. This what happens when you starve a lion. Before the battle, world is calm and silent, cause a riot, crumble all the walls in Zion. What's your shirt? Barrel spinning like the laundry drying. My inner like a charge of large appliance without all the wires. When I met the alchemist, I taught them science through the art of rhyming. I'm a child predator, not a pedophile. I'm the alien offspring of a predator. Father traveled by walk speed through the nebula. Met mom, made a crossbreed from the sex with her. All these God genes are molecular. He just called me through the cellular. Stories of antiquity, see that potter's a beam of light that only children born with special psychic powers see at night. But in these modern times, in the doctor's eyes, if you speak of me, you're schizophrenic or have DID. If you know me now, you're the lunatic that imaginary people seek to meet. Pig shelling ACID, so I sold them like surgic diethylamine. I decide what cryptic ketamine. I gave sex advice to David Carradine and my monster or a moon star. Old spirit in a new body, you're an old nigga in a used car. In the old earth is the new Mars. Girls sinning girls get to sing gals at the nude bar. I'm too charged, trying to buy my mama own planet with a huge jar. Ooh Lord, save me. Do a shroom, then I go to church. Ooh my baby, is that a pussy or an open purse? Told the nurse, check my photo first. While you down there, make sure that my boner works. I was created to tow the earth. God body, so I know my worth. Wrote a perk, then I told the walls. Name my Marcus Garvey, post a smirk. Took the tablets, I was Moses first. Grow a human from the holy dirt. Boil, when the royal oil bring a chicken back to life, I know it works. All I see is birds, Michael Jackson with an open shirt. I had an epileptic seizure before I wrote this verse. They tried to tell me that my melanin mean that my soul is cursed.
What up? Hello? What up? Yeah, you hear me? Oh, he can't hear me. Yeah, you can't. Alright. Alright, let me turn that off. Go to home. You're not ready. He said, I want all this, man. Look, I don't know if y'all been watching your TikTok feeds, but David just capping. He talking about Israel and Egypt's really over here in America. Like, okay, bro, stop talking to everybody else about that shit. Everybody know I'm the Egypt in America dude. So I should be the only person you should be trying to prove it to. when it comes to you talking to other people who don't believe in it, right? They been making it seem like he was the first person on this app to come up here and say Egypt's in America. He ain't gonna be the last. How many times did Earth Speak talk about Egypt in America, and I was going on Earth Speak's platform debunking him, and then he just kicks me off? So I had to start creating my own TikTok lives dealing with Egypt in America, pushing that shit in. Like, it's like he didn't get the memo. He think he better than Earth Speaks. I don't understand this. You ain't about to put out no new information that Earth Speaks ain't put out. You show shit from Sedona that come from a book from a white lady that does spiritual fucking readings, and she thinks she's fucking talking to aliens and shit. And she does massages, and you guys can get a spiritual reading from her. She has an online website that you guys can go and get her counseling. That's where he got this shit from. But he don't know this because he don't look up information of the shit, of the stuff he posts. Nah, he not gonna join, bro. And if he do join, he goes, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show, and then he gonna show us a damn YouTube video. It ain't coming from him. He ain't finna look up the information himself. He just gonna, I'm gonna play it. Put me on the big screen. He gonna play some shit from YouTube. Or he gonna put up a clip from a newspaper, and you can't even go read the newspaper because everything in there is blurred out. He told, let me go, because I forgot who it was he was talking to. So I gotta go into TikTok. Hold on. I gotta open up my TikTok and go into it. Hi, son. What the fuck just happened? Yes. I don't care. Okay, he says, Israel in Egypt is the continental U.S. Oh, where you get that from? Who told you that? Who told you that? Straight cap. I'm trying to see the. Let me see if I can put the name at the top and it'll actually pull up. All right, yeah, it's him. It's him and Adebayo. That's whose TikTok page it is. Adebayo, brother Adebayo. Why are you talking to him about Egypt being in America? Everybody that on this app that fuck with everybody, no, I'm the Egypt in America guy. You ain't come see me. Now you trying to go to him. Talking about he colonized. No, nigga, bring your ass over here and present your information so I can push your fucking shit in. There's all y'all Egypt in America niggas on this app. All of y'all on this app be capping. I already showed y'all the locations. And don't none of these locations go back before. Don't none of these locations go back before 1492. You ain't dealing with no BC time. And if you want to get technical, I already told y'all who created the word Egypt. I gotta pull it up one more time. I see. It's okay. Damn, my phone fucking up. Hold on. I'm sending it to my laptop right now. they be thinking they got some great ass information. So look, it says the English name Egypt came via the Latin word Egypticus, derived from the ancient Greek word. I don't know how to say this shit in Greek, but it's Egyptos. According to Starber, Egyptos in ancient Greek meant below the aegean, and was formed from a combination of the two words. And it got its name from the fucking Greeks. No, this it don't tell me who gave it the name. Hold on. Yeah, I just want to know which one of them gave it the name. So that's what I'm looking for. Greek, hold on. You said Greek is Coptic, which started in Egypt. Yeah, hold on. I don't want no tour. I think it was Herodotus. And then look, get this. The Arabic is Misr, which is derived from Mizraim, the name of the son of a biblical Ham. Egypt was never called Mizraim. That's just in the Bible. Oh, shit. All right, I gotta look. Maybe this will pop up. I want the actual person who gave it the name. I don't think it's gonna tell me. And then this is dealing with some biblical shit, Mizraim, but that's just dealing with the Bible. We don't care about the Bible. Now, this is what I can find. I'm going to go to ancient Egypt. It says, the name Egypt comes from the Greek, which I already said. Pronunciation is ancient Egyptians known as Hekapatah. Mention of the spirit of Ptah. Originally, the name was the city of what? Memphis. So now you niggas got to show me the city of Memphis over here in America before this Egypt even came onto the existing of the planet. Can you do that, please? I'm trying to actually find the person who gave it the name. I think it was Herodotus. Let me see. Because every time I'm pulling up, it just wants to give me biblical shit. And I don't care about biblical shit. Because that shit's fake. Yeah, I don't find it. They ain't pulling up, bro. He said Tennessee. All right, let me go to this. Nah, I don't see it. Damn, I can't. They don't tell me who was the first person to call it that, though. I could have swore I pulled that shit up before. But I do think it was Herodotus. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Alexander. And now peep this. Hold on, I gotta screenshot this shit, right? Oh no, fuck that nigga. Hey, look. It says, during the Old Kingdom, Egypt was referred to as Kemet, which means the Black Land. They also called themselves the Ramtu Nai Kemet, meaning the people of the Black Land. This Egypt shit is fairly new. And y'all keep playing with this shit. That's all y'all do. Y'all get on this app and play with people's minds because they ain't studied and educated enough. Egypt's over here in America. Niggas, show me in BC time. Can you do that? Can you pull up a map of America during BC time? Can y'all do that, please? Survey says, you're going to pull up the 17 cities that are named Egypt here in America during AD time. After 1492. After the colonizers came over here and named it that. Think I'm lying? Let's go to my PowerPoint. We love PowerPoints over here. We love it. Come on, go up. Do I have the yeah, I got it in here. Hold on. Y'all ready for this? It says there are 21 places in the world named Egypt. So which one you talking about, David? David, which one you talking about? You got 21 places named Egypt. Which one you talking about? Egypt can be found in 4 countries throughout the world. Which one you talking about, David? You got the Jamaica and America. America has the highest number of places called Egypt. Spreads across 17 regions. David, which one you talking about, nigga? I was creating a whole PowerPoint. Like 2-3 weeks ago. Just to deal with this shit. King, y'all don't give a fuck what BC means. Y'all be over here playing motherfucking games. Oh, shit. When they don't like some shit that don't fit their narrative, they try to switch shit up. I got that Confederate money too. Whatever that nigga want to play with, I got. Tell him stop playing with the people and come over here where the boss be at. See, he want to play. He want to play with the little shit, right? David want to play with the little shit. He want to play with the little shit. I'm on big boy shit. This is smoker section only, and that nigga can't cough up a lung, so he don't come over here. You showing Confederate money? Tell that nigga to show you a book that got Confederate money on it. No, he gonna pull up an image. I'm gonna show y'all what he does. Hold up. Let me put my PowerPoint down. Let me put my pimping PowerPoint down. Let me get out of this shit. I don't even want to deal with this shit right now. Because I'm so fucking irritated. Let me flip this screen. Let me flip the screen real quick. Y'all gotta excuse it because y'all know my phone be doing that weird shit. So I'm about to show you what that nigga gonna do. He gonna show you this. Damn, I don't want that one. I want the $50 one. Is it the 50 or the 100? Yeah, I don't want that one. I want the $50. This it? No, is this it? Let me go back up. Let me see if there it go. There it go. Y'all see it? The $50 note. He's going to show you this image, but he's not going to tell y'all. Natural of Yahweh tapping your phone now. Probably. He going to show y'all this image right here, right? But he's not going to tell you exactly what it says when you go to your phone or your laptop and you look for this image. He's not going to take you to the website of what they're telling y'all what this image is. So I'm gonna tell y'all. I done told y'all before. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna reiterate it. It hit different over here. It says American banknotes today features mighty presidents of yore, grand buildings of the nation's capitals and eagles. In 1861, the banknote imagery of choice included brand new railroads, Greek goddess, and slavery. Let's keep going down. You see this? Oh, yeah. When Deep South states seceded from the Confederacy in early 1861, they started issuing their own currency. The first series of Confederate state dollars was introduced in April 1861 on the eve of the Civil War. Each bill was stamped with a mishmash of imagery intended to inspire, but none more strikingly so than the $50 and later the $100 note, which depicted, amongst other vignettes, a trio of slaves working in a cotton field. Y'all ready? Is that the $50 note? Right? And then when we hit this one, $100 note with the same fucking image on it. Did I lie? Did I cap? Did I lie? Did I cap? I did no such thing. But that's what he's going to do. He's going to take you to the image and say they were sharecroppers. Go to the motherfucking website where you got the image from, nigga, and show me where it says they fucking sharecroppers. Can you do that, please? Nope, he ain't going to be able to do it. They over here playing with people's minds. Because these people that's following them don't do their own research. They don't do independent research. Yeah, y'all ready, right? Y'all ready? I'm gonna go to this one right here. You see that? Because we're dealing with the $100. No, I just want to see if it's in here. Right there. Oh, y'all can't see it. Let me go back up. Because this is the $100 note. We dealt with the $50 note. Hold on. Because I gotta make the thing small. Port. Alright, it's small. Hold on. So I'm gonna bring you up. We dealt with the $100 note. It says authentic Civil War Confederate money. The $100 slave note. The $100 slave note, certified by the Gettysburg Museum of History, authentic Civil War Confederate money used during the Civil War, circulated but excellent. See photo. The $100 slave note is one of the more desirable notes. Generally, the higher the denomination, the less that were made, making the $100 note more rare. So this is rare. The $100 note is rare, y'all. And everybody's trying to get their fucking hands on it because you got a lot of people that collect the Civil War Confederate money. And they paid a mighty penny for it. So it says, making it more rare. Hold on, let me pull it up because we're gonna be right here. So let me pull this up so y'all can see exactly what we're talking about. It says it features slaves working in the fields, dated 1862.
Hey, hold up. Run that back one more time. I don't think I heard what you just said. It had who? Featuring who?
It says it features slaves working in the fields dated 1862. 100% guaranteed to be authentic Civil War Confederate paper money, authenticated by the Gettysburg Museum of History. I'm done with this
Okay,
shit.
okay, okay. So what you're saying is those weren't images of royalty, right? We weren't
No,
receiving
not at all.
royal.
They ain't.
No, what type
Go
of
ahead.
royal treatment was we receiving at the time, brother X? Can you tell the
A,
family
a,
what type of
a,
royal treatment we was receiving on those what do you call them on the sharecropping fields? Because those what type of royal
a
treatment
whip
was we
to the
receiving?
back. If you
A
didn't do what
royal
that
whipping,
what the master told you.
a royal whipping, family. Y'all hear that? That's what David trying to preach to y'all. Y'all see how silly this shit sound? Damn.
And y'all remember I had him come over here. And he was all irritated, act like he didn't want to talk to me. Then, like 2 days later, they were all in the comment section because I was bringing this up, and everybody kept telling him to put his request in. He kept saying he can't put his request in because he's suspended. So then Nefertiti told him, "Hey, you got two accounts. It was either Nefertiti or Nubian Mayak. Told him to switch accounts because he got two accounts. I didn't even know he had two accounts. He said he's suspended on both of them. Then later on that night, when I got off my live so I can go to sleep for work, that nigga went live. So I call Cap David. Come deal with this shit. It don't matter what that nigga want to play with. If he want to play with Confederate money, I'm gonna push his shit in. I'm gonna get that birthday cake and smush it all in his face for entertainment purposes only. If he want to deal with Egypt being in America, y'all saw it, right? Then we gonna go back to the PowerPoint so y'all can see it one more again. Y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, well, y'all can't really see it because my phone's tripping out. There are 21 places in the world named Egypt.
21.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. I just wanted to say 21 real loud, out loud. Real. Go ahead, brother.
21, 21. Can you do something for me?
Push that shit. They got nothing, family. And what you just illustrated that what was it, Hecate,
Yeah.
Memphis, right? All of that. So they got a lot of work to do. I have yet to see any presentation from them niggas. It would really be rewarding to see that, man. I think they owe it to their viewers. They owe it to the people that be following them to put some type of presentation together and at least counter what the fuck we talking about. But they start arguing amongst themselves. It's crazy.
Niggas ain't fucking with nobody over
They
here.
pulling up. Ain't no doubt. We we address everything too. The money, that fucking Tom Mary map, niggas. That y'all thought this shit said Tom Mary. Remember that? Or y'all was putting Tom Mary on y'all little profile and shit, and we debunked that. Now y'all had to erase that off y'all. We don't see no Tom Mary shit out there no more. So it's
That's the
America.
old school, man. That's the old kingdom. That's what they were calling themselves. Then you
Tom
go
Mary
to
more.
this, and they were calling themselves Hecapata. And the Greeks, look, you see the spelling of Egypt?
Mm-hmm.
Egyptos.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them niggas to stop playing with me. Bang my line. Tell them, all you Egypt and American niggas, come bang my line. They over there playing with the little nigga. Why you playing with the little nigga? Huh? Why y'all playing with the little?
Yeah, a lot of that stuff is
And you
just
want to show some? You want to show some Confederate money, bro? We been
yeah,
push your shit on that Confederate money. You still
man.
bringing it up?
Bro, the first time I saw that, I had to come out with a damn video. Cause I'm like, I can't believe this dude is showing this Confederate money, thinking, "Look at us! Look! Would you just look at us? We were so great back then, nigga. Do you not understand that's Confederate? Mike, I don't understand. You can just look at the picture without reading all of the information that you just presented. There's no way in hell that you can get that picture misrepresentation, thinking that that meant something good for us here in America.
Yeah, that's right, bro. They not coming to the deep side of the pool.
Yeah,
And I
yo,
don't get this, man. He keep bringing up that Confederate money. It's like he's trying to convince people.
Mm-hmm.
No, if you and I told y'all this is what they all do. They all go grab an image and slap it up, and then start freestyling the image. You said Natural told you to stop saying push. Nah, I keep saying that shit every time they go live. When y'all, whenever I enter and Kentucky Indian, I think she's in
Oh,
here. She'll
hold up,
tell y'all
somebody.
when
Hold up, somebody
whenever I
saying
go to
push in
Indian
this live.
live, my greeting is push. That's how I let people know I'm in the chat. I say push. It ain't nothing. It ain't like, oh, I'm pushing your shit, and that's me saying hi.
That shit make niggas feel uncomfortable.
It ain't my fault. They should have left us the fuck alone.
Yo, they like he's here.
I didn't start talking about none of them at all. There she go. Y'all can ask her. She'll tell y'all. Whenever I get any type of notification and they live, I go on there. I'll put push in the comment section.
Hmm.
I just to let them know hi.
Greetings. The push have arrived.
If they go live, y'all go say push in that comment section. If
The
they can't handle it,
pushers.
tell them we didn't start this. I didn't go after none of them. I wasn't debunking they shit. I was just dealing with religion. And then they thought they could come over to the big boy side of the pool. They was walking toward the 3 feet, and then it was started going deeper to the 6 feet, and then their big toe couldn't hit the bottom of the pool, so they asses walked back to the 3 foot.
Yo. Oh shit. It bees like that sometime, y'all. It really
Right?
bees like that sometime, y'all.
You better put a couple of more floaties on before you start going to that 6 foot. Because when you get to the 12 deep part of that pool, it's a different story. We diving off the boards in that bitch, splashing and shit.
Y'all that sound like motherfucking workers out there fucking things steals, flopping y'all around a couple times with the information.
Right? They
No, it's fun.
tripping. We
It's
at the top of
fun.
the fucking hill, looking down at them with their regurgitated Dane Calloway information. And the dude that a matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it up for y'all so y'all can see it.
Oh yeah, please run them pockets. Run them Dane pockets. Run their Camario pockets. We know where y'all get dodged the hijack from. All of that shit's copied, man. And repost it and repaste it. You know? Regurgitate it. It's the same shit, different toilet with y'all with the information.
This is where they get that Egypt and America shit from. I'm about to show y'all the dude.
Hmm. So it's like they take it and
Okay,
make the
hold on.
best pseudo person win with whatever they can control. And the problem is like they block everybody that has that question their shit, right? So that means the only people that's following them are just as, fucked up in the head as they are. So they the only people
There
they
you
want in their
go.
crowd
That's
is the
the
same
nigga they
people.
get that Egypt and America shit from. He got a whole YouTube channel. And I played one of his videos and was debunking that shit while I was going through it. And I was live doing the shit. Mizraim. Egypt ain't no fucking Mizraim. The only place you find that shit on is biblical shit. They never called Egypt Mizraim. That's dealing with the Bible, bro. You got to do better than that. Now we're gonna go. Let me see if I can pull up his YouTube.
Peace to the chat. May the push be with you.
I don't know the name of his YouTube, so hopefully it'll pop up. I might have to just put in UB News. Come on, this damn thing. Yeah, all right, yeah. Let me see if I just put. There he is, right there. He got a whole YouTube channel trying to prove Egypt in America. Look, and you see that? What is that? You see, that's the motherfucking Mexican dog. And he's calling it Anubis. This is where they're getting their shit from. This is old, but I'm guessing he's redoing his videos. Because he already talked about this before, years ago. They make it seem like they bringing new information over here to TikTok. And no, you're not. Y'all getting y'all information from these niggas. And they don't even know what the fuck they talking about.
It's a sad, swarthy day.
Right? He be hitting sometimes. I ain't gonna front. He be hitting sometimes. Like some of his shit it be like, oh shit, yeah, I see where he make that connection. And then he just go fucking left with it. So we gonna go back. I wanna go back to when he first came on the scene. Let's see what he look. Evolution. We're monkeys. 3 years ago. What's today? This is 2023. 3 years ago will be what?
2020.
So he was a pandemic Indian, a pandemian. That's what he was. He was a pandemian. Oh, it just keeps getting worse. Oh.
COVID Cherokee. One of them Wuhan Indians, yo. A Wuhan Indian.
All right, look, he wasn't even talking about no Egypt. The tower, okay, he got one called the Tower Babel found in America 3 years ago.
Oh shit! Here we
I'm
go.
trying to see if is that his first video talking about? Yeah. He
It's
believe
like,
in flat Earth.
see,
Come on, man. I cannot make this shit up.
Yeah, man. It's like we're in a reality of like pseudo is starting to be. You know what I mean? Like pseudo, pseudo has like risen to this like crazy level of bullshit that we haven't seen before. And I think because of the media and because of these algorithms pushing it, it's just crazy.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Look, lost out of Africa myth. Lost at home lecture 3 years ago.
Mm.
Yeah, he wasn't like Egypt in America. Egypt in America. Now it is. Egypt in America. Egypt is
Yeah, man.
America. Egypt is America. And I debunked the shit out of this one right here. Y'all go look into his page if y'all want to. I already know. I know it. Like I said, they think that they bringing something new to TikTok, and we already ran through they shit. Because this guy, right here, is the same guy. You see how he got it up here? He's the same guy from here. Boom. And what does he have up here? Red, black, and green.
Mm-hmm.
So they're taking the Africanness out of his information and using it for their whole fucking agenda. This shit is sad. Our mission is to liberate ignorance and usher in the age of eternal wisdom, honor our Creator by introducing generations to the knowledge of our ancient ancestors, intelligently decipher this depictive information, spread the wealth of the Torah amongst our nations, reprogram the mind of the indoctrinated. We strive to be a forum for discussing literary biblical content.
Yeah, man. This pseudo shit is on a whole nother level,
But you're
man.
claiming, that's what I'm saying, you're claiming that When you look, he just got the Americas, right? That's all he got in the Americas.
Hmm.
I'm not knocking that. But why, when we come up here, you got Pan-African colors on your fucking website?
That's the catch, man. They trying to, they catch you.
You got
Somebody that's not.
yellow, red, and black. Then you got red, black, and green.
That's how
Those
they
are
catch
all
your ass.
Pan-African colors. The yellow, black, and green. I don't know if y'all know about the red, black, the yellow, black, and green. That's Pan-African. They just took the red out and put the yellow in because they were trying to symbolize it being with the Bible. You don't believe me? Go look up Ethiopia. Go look up the Rastafarians and shit. And fucking Haiti. Jamaica. Oh, my bad. I said Haiti. I know their playbook, bro. It's like they was in the locker room and we was about to start the game and I'm the starting quarterback. No, yeah, I'm the starting quarterback for the other team. And I'm just sitting in their locker room while they going over their whole playbook. And then I walk out and go to my team huddle and be like, yeah, hey, they about to use this. This is the plays that they doing on offense, and this is the plays they're doing on defense. I know their whole playbook. It ain't new. This ain't nothing new. This man was a pandemic. He wasn't on this shit before the fucking COVID-19.
Shout out to the Wuhan Indians. If you out there, shout out to y'all. The Wuhan
No,
Indians.
I don't know when this website was created, but I don't think it tell you. But he's from North Carolina. What a fuck? What a coincidence! You from a slave state. Let me
Yeah,
see
and
if I hit up out.
that nigga
I'm
is
just
a
trying to see when he
damn
created this website.
Nigerian.
Oh, you're right, Rob. Always. They got Facebook, Twitter,
Shout
Instagram,
out to
and
Rob.
YouTube. I don't know who this dude is,
I don't know on that shit, man. It's just kind of set the precedence for that shit. For them, that's the
but Dane
model they
wasn't
go
the
by.
first. Dane wasn't the first one though. He's the first, like,
I
to
think he
really
the first
catch the
one to
scene.
make to kind of put this dumb shit where it's at right now, though. Like at another level of
Yeah.
bullshit. He raised the level of the bullshit bar a little bit, though. I can't admit that. But yeah, all of the motherfuckers are trying to go after that model. So you'll see a lot of that fuckery out there, man. That's why you need us to do what we do, going over the information, um, and just killing it. Shout out to Rob, Pat, Mo, you, me, Smack. You know, that's kind of the only thing we can do.
They ain't
Just
ready,
keep.
man.
They ain't ready. They ain't never gonna pull up. Unless they just on some opportunistic shit like Earth. He on that dumb shit, but
Yeah,
he's lacking
he held
information.
black.
You know,
Earth speaks information. Hella whack.
that's what I'm saying. See, he lacks information. We got information. We got the bars. We're ready. And as long as we just stay on the path that we're on, can't fuck with it. And at least in the debunk they shit.
He was talking for 17 years on Sonetta. Hey, yo, he was muted and kept talking. Like, who does that? You clearly see you muted. He don't know how to work StreamYard. He don't know how to work the StreamYard. You was still talking the whole time you was muted. Like, they could hear you. They can understand you, bruh. They couldn't understand you, bruh. Sorry, man. Matter of fact, they
That's
can't even
all
go to the 3 part of the pool. They gotta go to the little kiddie pool, man. They can't come to the 3 feet no more. They
Yeah,
gotta stay in 2 feet or less. They just can get their ankles wet and shit.
it's in too deep. Y'all gonna be like that little submarine that went down there. Y'all in too deep. So yeah, I got books coming already, man.
You gotta look at the Grand Unified Field Equation.
The Grand Unified Field Equation, my nigga, because we planted it. Like I can't. That's my thing, man. He went on that show and said that the rainforest predates the hominids, right? But it was planted because it was a hybrid, whatever the fuck he said. Well, nigga, who planted it? You know what I mean? Simple shit. 2 plus 2 type shit. It's like he
Yeah,
gets excited, man.
you know,
You know what I
he
mean?
because
He get all
he's
excited.
listen. This is what it is. They have a big platform of people that follow them, right?
Hmm.
And they're used with now. Remember, everybody that disagree with them or ask questions, they block. So now you ain't got
Hmm.
nobody to oppose you.
That's what I was saying.
So you just got yes man.
You got a bunch of yes men.
The
A
sky's
bunch
pink,
of yes
yes.
men.
Uh, no, we block over here, but we block when people get out of hand. Not for
Yeah,
asking questions.
it's disrespectful. If you disrespectful on some dumb shit, you get blocked, nigga. If we having an even exchange of information and stuff, there's no reason to block. Or niggas got a question about something that I said about a particular topic specifically. I would never have a problem with that. Paul, what you mean about the Queen, Prince Henry? Can you go back over that? Can you be clear about this? Can you be clear about the Orders of Christ in West Africa? Can you be clear about what Prince Henry said about the Moors helping them? Can it ain't like I'm blocking niggas and be like, nah, man, why you ask all these questions for? It's like, nah, we try to share the knowledge. So, yeah, peace, y'all. But yeah, they're not ready, man.
You know, got his TV was like, dude, I'm on your ass. I said, don't embarrass yourself. And that was the last I heard from her because she thought she had me on that Confederate money.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, man, I'm telling you, we killed the Confederate money and the flak shirt, man. I mean, because you do know they was wearing flak shirts in those depictions, right, y'all? Y'all do know they was wearing flak shirts. Those alleged royal members, those American royal members, were wearing flak shirts. And if you look up, right, um, Up from Slavery, Booker T. Washington's book, Up from Slavery, he'll tell you how that shit felt having to wear a flak shirt because he was enslaved. He wrote about the shit. He said that shit was what he said he'd rather have his teeth pulled, family, than to wear a flak shirt. And this nigga David is showing niggas on TikTok saying that we royalty. Come on, man. Like y'all getting played, man. It's sad. So he ain't coming over here. He know better. He know better.
It's like some people like, you know how you got like some childhood friends and then y'all grow up and they still do childhood shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's how they minds are. Their minds are still stuck in the childhood.
That's what it seemed
I
like,
don't.
man.
It's not that hard for you to pick up some shit and educate yourself. Yeah, just be looking at images and then motherfuckers freestyle it. No, don't freestyle to me about the image. Take me to the website where you got the image from so we can see what it says about the image instead of you saying DJ cut the beat.
Yeah,
Like, keep it going.
it's sandwich tonight. Man, just go along with it, man. Damn, why you gotta ask me questions? Shit. Like, nah, nigga, where you get that shit from? What book? And these niggas, these cut the Africa out of shit and put it to the side. Y'all niggas be tripping me out, man. Y'all are the worst ones, yo.
We gonna put
I,
that
I,
shit on a shirt.
yeah, y'all the worst ones because y'all will be reading something and it'll say Africa, and y'all had the audacity to be like, "There wasn't no Africans here. Do you see Africans?" Y'all cut the African out.
You gonna make a whole TikTok fucking post
Oh,
about a book from Negroes in the New World, talking about they
man.
ain't going to Africa and grab nobody. It's not in the book. And when you PDF the book and put Africa in the search bar, it clearly tell you where they got them from and how many motherfuckers they got.
From the
But
African
we ain't
race.
read the book.
Like I said before, family, look, y'all, this is how embarrassing this shit is for them. We can teach y'all African history from their sources.
Right?
You dig what I'm saying? We can teach y'all African history from their books that they're saying that we're not African in. That's how fucked up this shit is, y'all. Dodge the hijack, y'all. I'm telling you. You really gotta dodge the hijack. Yeah, you're fucking playing y'all, man. Don't get
I
don't
thought
get
that
don't
shit,
don't get played. Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I was just
I
saying,
thought
don't
that
get played.
Confederate money shit was dead, bro. I thought
Man, I
that
thought so
Confederate money
too.
was dead. He
Man,
brought that shit back to life.
we might need to like just kind of pull up on them on that shit. Just to be like, take that Confederate money down. I'm about to go rob Born on that. Yo, because they just don't get it. We've talked to it, man. We told them several times. It's just like you said. I think they're in this childish state of mind, man, where they like fairy tales, man, and pixie dust and Dr. Seuss Mother Goose type shit, man.
Mhm.
It's sad. These grown ass men, Susan, we talking about grown ass men thinking Confederate money is royalty. A grown ass man, dog.
100%.
So it's crazy. Hey,
Magic, you picked the unicorns. Fucking
and
flying fairy.
he's still pushing the money.
Yeah, that's what they said. They said he lied talking about the Confederate money.
Mm-mm-mm. And he's like, guys, I want to show you guys this money that Pork Chop City says that we were enslaved. See, that's what them Pan Africans, them bad Pan Africans, think of us. See, we were royalty, family. We were sharecroppers. They're gonna fall right on their faces, family. Like, come on, David, get a grip. Stop eating this fucking corn, nigga. You know, and put that damn slave Confederate money down, bro. You need, that ain't cool, bro. That's like there's something wrong with you, bro. Like, come on, man. Are we serious or are we for real, man? This dude is taking Confederate money, family, to justify
Watch. You
black,
forgot to say.
black, black.
You forgot to say. Watch this video.
Yo, you got the video?
No, you were supposed to say that when you was acting like Kim.
Oh yeah. Watch the video. You guys gotta watch the video. And then he does that little weird smile, like, ha, look, like, bro, nigga, get the fuck off the screen with this money. You looking bad. You making us look bad. That's the epitome of making us look bad, man. Like, if you don't heavily research where this shit really comes from, and you get on there, and he's like, put me up on the screen, guys. Come on, look at this. Would you just look at that? Look at us. See, those were the days, family. Those were the days. You know, we were living our best lives right there, sharecropping on our. Yo, this nigga. Like, come on, man. It's sad, man. It's really sad. Shout out to Rob. One of the motherfucking notes had John Calhoun on it, and come to find out, there's a connection with my man Rob family. because of this shit. And this nigga saying this shit ain't real. So slavery never happened. Like that's ooh man, these dudes, man, y'all are ooh. There's no help, man. I'm telling you, fam. We can't save them all, y'all.
We can't. I ain't even trying to.
We just gotta just keep doing what we're
I'm
doing.
just trying to fuck the shit that they put up.
Yeah, yeah.
I
You
ain't trying to
know,
give them no look, play suit, nigga, got you. No, nigga, bring your ass to the deep end.
yeah, come on over, man. It's just this. I don't know, man. And you know, you got some people that's trying to make money off of that shit because you can see that, right? Because that's what it is. And y'all are falling for it. You know what I mean? Y'all are falling for it. But a lot of these people just their minds just gone way in the deep end. So I don't know, y'all. We gonna keep pushing over here at Death Row. You know, we keep the grass cut because we like to push motherfuckers around here.
Hold on, 'cause somebody
And
said some shit about it. I said,
push them
Egypt,
out
why
more.
don't you come on up here? You just playing with my boy Child of the Sun in the comment section. I said Egypt ain't in America. We talking
Oh
about the whole
shit.
civilization. I don't give a fuck about the city names. We talking about the civilization of Egypt.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah,
mean.
yeah, ho. Yeah, ho.
Well, that's what I was referring to when I was talking about Little Egypt. I was talking about in Illinois, Southern Illinois. That's what me and him going backwards and forward about in the comments.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I don't have a problem with Little Egypt.
Oh, okay, yeah. Obviously, he didn't understand what I was saying, so that's what I was telling him.
Oh,
Oh,
all
it
right.
says put the radar. The push radar is just
Now I want David's ass to come over here, cause I know if
yeah,
I go over there, they gonna get rid of me.
yeah.
I know.
We want the big chief, yo. Get the big chief over here, David. You know better. I done called him out several times. You know better. And made a diss track on his
Fuck
ass with
that.
the
Hey,
post.
I don't want David. I want Kwame to come out. Cause
Yeah.
he be all proper and trying to talk nice with a low voice and shit.
Yeah.
I want Kwame to come out. I don't want that. Oh, look, guys, this is what they're not telling me.
Hmm.
I don't want David. I want Kwame. I want the nigga straight from Africa to come out.
Yeah.
That's that's what I want.
Yeah.
You want it,
That West
Kwame?
African.
You got Kwame. Bet.
Yeah,
Let's go.
come on. You want him? I'm here. Let's go. Let's look at
Boy,
this
got a
money.
whole African name talking about he indigenous to America. Get the fuck out my face with that shit.
Yeah, we want we want Kwame to come out, man. Let's talk about this money.
What are you talking about? Y'all thought I was scared to speak. Ma'am, you're not even talking about what we were talking about. You talking about Little Egypt. That don't count. Little Egypt in Chicago, Illinois, or Illinois, wherever it is, that don't count.
Little
That's the
Egypt.
modern day shit. We talking about ancient. The original civilization in Egypt was never in America. That's what we talking about.
Y'all need to you know, save up a little bit and go to the real Egypt in Africa.
Ma'am, you've been up here. You've been watching for for the longest. I said Egypt, a civilization that's over in Africa, is not in America, and it didn't start over here. You're dealing with a modern day terminologies of people who came over and colonized the Americas after 1492. You're not going to find no land in America called Egypt before the colonizer came over here. That's what I'm talking about.
But what about the Grand
I
Canyon though?
just went to my PowerPoint and showed y'all that it's 21 places in the world named Egypt, and 17 of them are in the Americas. I just showed that.
People just got a mindset that this is the Egypt, bro. It's like nah though, but it was here though. You know, after all that shit you just said,
If Egypt's in America, so you mean to tell me I
niggas
don't
do
have to
be
go
like,
get my passport? I ain't gotta save up
nigga,
thousands of dollars to go to Africa.
man,
I can just I can go to a state here.
man, I wasted all that money. I should have been here in the Grand Canyon looking for this shit, bro.
Right? We could have went to Memphis, Tennessee, and the Grand Canyon just to see that shit.
Yeah,
It's all right.
is that
It's
me
all right, bro.
echoing?
Say that one more time. I didn't hear you. Go ahead. I don't think it's in the United States. Have you not been watching? No. Do
Oh
you have?
nah, yeah.
I'm trying to
But
get
what?
somebody that's on this app
But
saying
hold
Egypt's in
on, hold on.
America
But it
to
is
come over
though.
here.
It is in America though. Airport. It is in America. What you got to say about that? I can't. We can't hear you though.
What happened?
Airport is out of the radar right now. How the hell he thought we thought that shit though?
I don't know. He jumped. That's what a lot of people do. They jump in here like one sentence and put their request in.
Okay. They ready to bang on the Egypt in America shit too. I was about to fuck with airport. Yo. Oh shit. Like what y'all say about Egypt in America? But yeah, man.
This is wild,
People
bro.
people thinking that shit though on the real.
No matter how many times we debunk his shit, he's still bringing up. You still bringing. I thought we settled that shit about a month and a half ago. You still bringing. You still bringing up the money?
Yeah, that's
I got
crazy. That's
two
the
books.
thing.
I got a thick ass book dealing with the Confederate. Matter of fact,
Man,
let me just grab the shit.
that's the thing, man. It's like we done clean house with a lot of these claims already and made several posts and stuff about it, and they still act like they don't know what we're talking about. Like
I got
that's
the
not enough
baby book,
information.
the 7th edition Confederate States paper money. Then I got the $17 joint with Confederate money, a novel about Paul Burns, and it actually has images in his book as well, but he ain't got a lot of images. But the
Hmm.
small book does. Then I got Confederate States paper money, Civil War currency from the South, and it's in
Right,
color.
right.
This is the 11th edition.
Like where I don't understand where in the universe did this dude think that it was ever okay for that image to be okay with us, with Confederate money in the southern states, the southern Confederate states of America. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Like that's weird. That's kind of weird to me. Like people should be old enough to understand that, man. Especially after we done kind of came at him like that. I would have been the dude, but like, you know what? I fucked up, man. I got this wrong, y'all. I got adjusted. I found out some information. This does look bad because that image right there is promoting that whole lifestyle, in my opinion. That's the worst image in my opinion to even use to even try to prove that we was even here. You know what I'm saying? So if you're gonna try to go and do some shit like that, won't you use a better image? That kind of make me think that you a motherfucking agent trying to use shit like that to convince black people. Like that just goes with the slavery was a choice and this whole we benefited from slavery narrative. That's kind of what I see You know what I mean? Like it's just kind of weird. Why would you even pick Confederate money with a depiction of of an enslavement scene, right? On it to justify now our presence here in Americas? What make I mean, like, where in the universe does that make sense?
Shit, it don't.
You know what I'm saying? Just the scenery. If I was pushing that shit that they was pushing, I'd be like, nah, I can't be using that. You know what I'm saying? I can't use that. That's not. I can't use that. But nah, he think this shit coming to America. He got his own money. Like it's just weird. Weeks after we told him about it, I done told him about the shit. Made a video. You done did it. We done ran presentations on that shit. And he picking Confederate money to illustrate to everybody, saying that, hey, y'all, you're not African. This is us. We're here. This is crazy.
Right. We
And
try to be
we
nice.
right.
We try
And look
talking to
right.
them.
And look, you got the book. You about to show the book right now. Like we do information, we do research, we try to figure this shit out. And I knew for a long time they had Confederate fucking money as soon as I saw the damn shit. But you know what we did? We scratched the surface and we dug a little deeper just to make sure that we wasn't bullshit. We know we ain't gonna find no royalty connection to that shit.
Right.
We were royalty. We was getting royal whippings, my nigga. If
Took
your
a
fucking
whoop.
damn quota was not enough, nigga, you was getting a royal whipping, nigga.
Right.
Like, come on, bro. Stop. Stop, man. Just stop, man. Mm-mm-mm.
Never fail. Let me
The
guess. It's a
irony,
crazy Carl.
yeah, the irony of saying that slavery never happened, too. Slavery never happened. But you use a Confederate bank, though, to prove that we were here before all of this shit with a
Right.
scene. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. How twisted and fucked up your mind is, bro. Something wrong with y'all, man.
Okay, people, how y'all doing? First of
All
all
right.
right, but all right, but people fail to realize the devil is here to trick you. First of all, you can't. You say okay. First of all, you can't sail a boat from Africa to America. First of all, no white
Say that
man
again.
can. The black, you can't sail no boat from Africa to America.
You can't sell a boat from Africa to America. Is
It's
that what I just heard?
yeah, yeah. You can't sell one now, and you can't sell one then. And then
Okay.
back in them days, it was like the 1600s.
Uh huh.
So how
Mm.
can you sell a wooden sailboat from Africa to America in 1600 when
Hmm.
when electricity hadn't even been formed yet?
Right. So how all the white folks get over here then?
That's yeah,
Yeah, the
not,
boats can't
yeah.
sail from
Well,
Africa. You think it? You know what I mean? Huh? Answer that real quick.
yeah, that can happen. You
But it
can't
can't
sail no
happen.
boat from Africa to America. No,
Okay, we're
white,
not
the
talking about
white.
Africa right now, bro. He asked, how did the European come to the Americas? We're not even talking slave trade.
Yeah, we're talking about. You just said
Oh,
a boat couldn't sail from Africa to America, but how do white folks
to
get over
America.
here then on a
Well,
boat?
first of all, do you
The
know how
shit can
many
happen over
miles?
there.
No,
It's
listen.
less
Do you know
miles.
how?
It's less miles to get over here than it is in Europe. So yeah,
No, no. Do you know how many miles from Africa to America?
We're
it's
not
less miles.
talking about Africa,
It's
bro.
regardless of the regardless. It's
Okay,
less a lot
well,
of it's
well,
less. But
well,
like
well,
okay,
okay.
how do
Well,
Europeans get over here then? How do Europeans get over here?
how about Rome? How about Rome to America? Do you
Hold
know
on,
how many miles that
hold
is?
on. No. Come back real quick. Let's get back on the boats. How do Europeans get over here
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how many miles it is first, so we can determine.
It's
The mouse ain't got shit to do with the
don't got
boat,
nothing
bro.
to do with it. The boat. We
Yeah,
talking about a
dude.
boat. Yeah.
So you mean to tell me? So you mean to tell me you'll take a trip and you don't worry about the miles? Never. You just jump. You say, "Hey, I'm going to
No, I
California or
don't worry.
something,"
Listen,
and I don't
when I
care how
take a
many
trip,
miles it is.
when I take a trip, I don't worry about the miles. I worry about how many hours it takes me to get to my destination. Fuck the miles. I don't give a shit about that. I'm in a rental.
Well, well, hours and
So
miles and
boat.
all that.
Okay. Regardless of
I
whatever boats
the
boats from
hour the
Africa.
hour
Ho- hold on, fam.
the hour is determined by the miles.
But you're saying boats from Africa could never have made it over here. Is that
No,
what I'm hearing?
that's what you're hearing. Because think about it.
He's saying no boat, bro. No
Without
No,
boat.
no boat.
without what do you say?
Okay. You're saying no boats from
Without it,
Africa can make it over here. That's
none.
what I just want to make sure. None. Damn.
None.
Why?
And then
It's just
here's the
impossible,
next
huh?
excuse is here impossible. Here's the next excuse is you rowed the boat. Okay. Now
Bro.
you can't yeah, that y'all rowed the boat. That'd be the next excuse. You can't first of all they show boat with the holes in the side. Boats don't float with holes in the side of it.
So you think somebody gonna row a boat
Have you
from
ever
here
seen a
to
boat
from
that's the
Africa to here?
well,
That's
that's
a
I'm saying that's the next excuse people use. Is oh no, it wasn't we sailed, we rowed the
well.
boat.
What? Okay. Okay. So what makes it so difficult, right? For a boat to come from Africa to get to America. What's the what will hold the boat up? What would make it impossible, my brother?
Well, first of all, okay, because again, you got to look at the years, right? What year is it? You looking at maybe the 1600s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you don't have no electricity.
Mm-hmm. You don't
You
gotta have
follow that?
electricity on a boat. You don't need no electricity on a boat. You just need wind and sails.
No, yeah, you do because you need lights. You need lights. You need refrigeration for your food. That's another thing you're gonna need electricity for.
So I want to make okay. So
I mean,
you honestly believe that no boats from Africa even came over here? Because that's what you're saying.
right, exactly.
Ever.
Exactly. And then I know the next thing people like to bring up is Christopher Columbus. Okay, if you know anything about
Oh no.
if
Hold,
you're
hold,
really up to
hold,
date,
hold.
you should know that
We
Christopher
got no
Columbus
we
Day
gotta stay on
is
the
no
boats,
longer.
dog. We gotta stay on the boats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
we
is
gotta
all the
stay on the
same
boats.
thing. See,
Hmm.
the only way you can build a house is to listen. You can't build a house if you don't want to listen, or build it, or any construction. A conversation.
You
You
don't need
can't
to
build a
listen. You just need
conversation
to
if you
listen.
don't listen.
All
See,
I need is
a
to
lot of
listen.
people, a lot of
You're
people, a
supposed to
lot.
be explaining. You're supposed to be explaining to us what makes it impossible for a boat to come from Africa to here, and I haven't heard that yet.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I
Yeah, yeah.
haven't heard it,
Okay,
my
let me
brother.
start over then.
No, you don't
Okay,
gotta
let me
start
start
over.
over.
Just go right now. Just go right now. Go.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm listening. Go
Okay,
ahead.
okay. Now, so you're saying white men brought black people over here from Africa. Okay, now you enslaved these people, brought them from Africa to America. Okay, there was no war fought. What war was
Hmm?
fought that said, oh well, there was no war fought. I never heard anything about. At least some black people were fighting back. Never heard that.
Have you
Yeah,
never
That
heard that,
proves that
right?
it didn't happen.
you got
Yeah,
the
you never
Barbary
heard
Coast
that.
War,
You
bro. You
can't.
got the
But
Revolutionary War.
well,
What are you talking
right.
about?
Yeah. Have you
You got the
not been up
Boston
on
Tea
history?
Party. What are you talking about, bro?
The Boston Tea Party.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm talking.
You got the
What about the
Spanish. You got
Boston
the
Tea Party? I'm
Spanish and
talking.
Mexican, the
You
Mexico
talk
War.
you talking about black folks fighting back? That's what you talking about.
He
Exactly.
talking about
We fight
war. War is
everything
on
else.
shit.
You haven't
We fight
you
everything
haven't
else.
Well, you have not brushed up on the history, brother. That's the problem.
Well, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
Because I never heard anybody. I guess I never heard anybody name one war that was fought. But then they'll say, well, who was this? Some guy when he got over here, he brought some rebellion over in America. It took you all the way, and plus the guy they talking about is like 200 years later. Okay, Nat Turner. Okay, now a rebellion 200 years later. Why wasn't no rebellion when
You
this
you
one white man that
you
y'all
you
claim took all the black people from Africa on this wooden sailboat? Come
What
on,
white
man.
man did that? What one white man took
I
all of us?
don't know. I
Man,
have no
explain.
idea. And why? I thought white people were scared of black people. Actually, that's what I
you
thought.
have
I mean,
you
where I'm
haven't read
from,
up on the
well,
history, bro. You haven't read up
let them come
on
to
the
O
history.
Block and see. Let them come to O Block and see what happened
Ain't no O Block, bro.
on folk. Them, you know what I'm talking about?
Ain't no more O Block.
let them come to. Let them come to O Block and see what happened. I ain't seen no white boys in no O Block. I
I
ain't
see
seen no
white
white
people.
boys
Hold
in
on, wait.
nowhere.
Cause
White folks don't
you
even
had the
come to your party.
you had them the National Guard went in the O Block. The FBI went in the O Block because they was grabbing
And it
motherfuckers
got
because they
robbed.
killed people
You
and
see
nothing
me rob
happened.
the
White people go
FBI
to O
in
Block all the
Overlock.
time, militaried out, and don't shit happen to them.
Man, you can't, man, come on, man. You know, ain't no white boys even come to our parties. What are you talking about?
Bro, we
And
talking
we have
about the
trying to have a
shit,
good time. We have trying to have a good time, and they won't even come to have a good time with you. Cause why? They scared.
brother. We talking about shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show you. How can all this transpire when they don't even come nowhere near blacks?
So you're not gonna talk
I
about
don't
the
even.
shit. We're just gonna talk about
I
white
don't even
people.
know no. Personally, no, I ain't talking. I'm just trying to show you how can all this transpire without any reactions, man. I mean, how can this transpire? How can you have slavery with no war? How can you have? How
How
can
you know
you
there
put
wasn't
a
no
person in
wars?
slavery
How you how you
and you come nowhere and you come nowhere near these people?
so it never happened then is
How
that what
did
you're
it
saying?
happen, man? No, it never happened. Okay, I'm gonna give you some more reason why it didn't happen. Okay, do you know the
Or
first president of a continental United States was a black man,
Can
John
y'all go get
Hanson,
this book for me?
in
man,
Everybody in the chat,
1748?
go get
nah,
this
bro.
book,
In
The
17
History of Shit. Because this man
in
don't
7
know what
listen.
he.
Yeah, look. Hey,
Okay, I mean you can
Carl.
you you
Let
can
me slow it
actually
down for
Google
you,
it,
bro.
you know.
Carl. Let me slow it down real quick.
Yeah. Okay.
Bro, you need to read up on Prince Henry and the Navigator coming
Okay, now
into
you see that
Africa.
boat. Now go ahead. Now you see that boat right there, right? Can you show
You
it
Uh-huh.
jumping all
again?
over
And
the place.
what one thing about that boat right there you just showed, that's just a drawing, man. My grandkids draw
It's a
better than that.
sketch.
You can't
It's a
you
sketch,
can't just
bro.
put a yeah. That's what I'm saying. Sketch drawing, whatever you want to call it, man. It
Look,
still don't
look.
have no lights on the boat.
This is a
It's
painting.
still you still can't
You don't
sail
need
the
to have
ocean
lights,
in the
bro.
ocean at
That's a
night
damn
without lights.
bro. Come
Cause
on,
you gonna
bro.
need
You got
lights
a
for the ocean
lighthouse,
at
nigga.
night,
You got
man.
a lighthouse,
It's
nigga.
dark
You
in the
got a
ocean, man.
lighthouse. That's why they got
Man, it's
lighthouses.
dark. It's dark
They
in the
don't need. That's why they got lighthouses,
lighthouses.
Carl. Yes, so the dark
What
ships
is
can
a
see the
lighthouse on
lighthouse.
the in the ocean?
You got to
A
get your
lighthouse in
nautical
the
game
ocean.
up, dog. You got to get your no
A
on the
lighthouse.
shore.
No, I'm trying to find out where this lighthouse is because that's the
You
first
know,
time somebody
Carl
told me
talking
about the lighthouse. Well, where is the
Carl.
lighthouse?
All right, Carl. We got to slow it up. Let's
what's
get
up,
back on the
Steve?
ships, bro. All right.
And
How
see,
can
the
you
devil
say?
don't trick y'all, man, to believe that mess. Because you know
Damn.
why? Because you know
So
why?
it.
Because he know ain't no lies gonna enter in heaven. If
So.
you believe one lie, your whole
Oh my
system messed
God.
up, man.
Okay, hold on. My
Yeah, it's like
girl.
one plus
So
one is 21. But
what? Yo. Um. Um. Shit. Uh. These ships, Carl. You think this never happened? Slavery never happened. That's what you're saying?
It can't happen, man.
It can't.
Let me give you another reason why it can't happen. First of all, wood don't sell.
Man, I just told you, bro.
Wood
You
don't
just
float
talking.
in water, man. Salt water, man.
Yeah. You don't have
Wood
any.
don't float in
You look,
salt water, man. If that
bruh, it
if that
happened,
was the
bruh.
case, listen. If that was the case, you couldn't even sell nowhere because we wood floating
You.
all in the water, man. Do you live by
Oh,
The
look,
bodies?
white
I'm
look,
selling
Do
it.
you
Carl,
live by bodies
Look,
of
I'm
water,
Carl,
selling.
man?
Hold on. Let me put this on the biggie.
Carl. The
I
white
don't
folks
think.
got here on a wooden boat
Yeah.
too,
Do
bro.
you
You
live
know
by
that,
anybody?
bro.
Look,
Look at that.
look,
Look at
Okay.
that.
look. Oh
Okay. Yeah.
shit!
But what is that?
It's a wooden boat
It's
sailing
an
on the ocean. Oh my
authentic papyrus boat sailing across the entire Atlantic Ocean. It took 2 tries.
Look at that. White
Okay.
folks on the
What is
damn boat.
this you showing?
It's an
People on the boat
authentic
floating,
papyrus
Carl.
boat, I think from Sudan,
Do you,
sailing across the
do you
Atlantic
think they
Ocean.
made it? Do you think
They
they
People
made
on
it?
the
Not the
Good for
first
goddamn
try,
y'all.
the
boat,
second
All
try
Carl.
they
right.
made it all the way.
Yeah, they floating, nigga. What you talking about? They on that thing. Look at
Man,
them.
they
They riding that
barely.
thing.
They.
Look
I
at them.
don't know
Look
what
at
this
look. They
is. A
on that
movie or
thing,
something?
man. Look at that. They on that shit
It's
floating.
them
You think
following
fucking
them
boats
so they
can't
can
float?
record them
god!
crossing the Atlantic in a
Is that
papyrus
the
boat.
raw expedition you showing?
I think so. I think it's the second one. It's
Look at
that
that
Yeah,
floating.
Norwegian
the first
explorer.
raw expedition didn't make it.
Look at
Yeah, the
that. Look at
first one
that. Look at
did.
that log in the water, Carl. Look at that piece of wood log in the water. They floating, man.
Look, they
What did
happy
he
as
just tell
shit.
you though?
That's how they do.
What
They
did he just
float,
tell
man.
you? It
Boats.
didn't make
Boats.
it. What did he
They
just
They
tell
did.
you?
made
It
it.
didn't make
They
it,
Look, man.
man.
made
They
it on
they
the second attempt.
yeah. They made it. They over there drinking liquor and everything, dog. You gonna see the shit? They made it.
When is this? When is this? What year?
When you look it up, that's what it is. The raw
I'm saying
expeditions,
what year
bro.
is it? What year is it? It's 2015. Okay. They went from
Yes.
where to
Y'all
where?
was right. It's the raw, yeah, the raw expedition, bro.
So there you go, Carl. They
Yeah, in
floating on some wood.
2015.
They floating
No,
on
no.
wood though.
Oh my God, he don't get it.
Uh,
Oh, that's
oh no,
1947.
1970.
1947, dog. No, 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 no.
1947.
1947, Carl.
Using
In
1947.
technology from
1947.
BC times,
Yes.
a papyrus
Yes.
boat authentically made.
Look at that. Look, before the internet, they were floating on the wood, Carl, on a log boat. Look at
A
that, dog.
little
They
boat.
floating. A little boat.
But like,
Not
And
a
you
ship,
talking
a
but
about
you,
little
you
old boat
but
made
like I
out of
say,
and
man,
papyrus.
you like
Oh shit. Hey
wood don't
Carl.
float
Okay,
in the
Carl, that's
ocean,
right.
man,
Hold on, let's get
because
into it, Carl. You said wood don't float, right?
because of the density.
Okay, wood
Right.
don't float, right? Do you believe
Exactly.
in the Bible?
Now, yeah,
Do you
limbs
believe in the
and
Bible?
things like that. Yeah,
But
exactly.
Noah's boat was made out of what?
yeah, that nigga wasn't floating either. Then.
Yeah, yeah.
So
No, no,
nah, nah,
that
nope,
was
nope,
no. Listen,
nah, nah, nah,
hold
nah,
on. We're
man,
gonna
nope. If we can't get no boats from
stay on the
Africa,
topic.
this nigga Noah don't got.
Stay
Nah,
on
we
the
are.
topic.
This is it. This is it. We
Stay
got
on the
Aaron
topic.
Noah,
Stay on the topic.
and yeah, we are.
Okay, like you said, Noah's boat. Okay, now that was first of all, that was a miracle from God, man.
Man, nah, don't,
Now,
nah,
when
no, nah, man,
listen,
nah.
man,
He had to build a
listen,
boat, man. He had to build a boat. So
listen,
he might have been warned, but he had to put that
listen,
work
listen.
in
What
to
I'm
build the
saying.
wood. He
Listen,
put that wood
listen to what I'm
together,
saying.
and you saying this shit can't come from Africa, but this nigga can do it.
Out of what
Come
type
on,
of
man.
wood? Out of what type of wood? It's certain type of wood can float, man. What type of wood was
Man,
that?
nah. See now
Go.
you playing. See now you
That was
Get
playing.
that
gopher's
shit out of
wood, man.
here.
See now you
Besides that,
playing.
Now he's switching it.
that was a.
First,
Hey
now,
Yeah.
man, let me talk, man. Don't
first
overtalk
wood
me, man.
couldn't float.
Hold
Now a
up.
special type of
I
wood can
know
float.
you could be right, man. You could be right. You ain't got to overtalk me, man.
Backtracking.
Like I said, like I say again, man. That was a miracle from God, man. Noah built the ark by himself, and two of every animal came to the ark. You know, he didn't go and collect two of every animal in the world. They came to the ark, man. That's a miracle, man.
I get you. So what you saying is it take a miracle for them African niggas to do it, then, huh?
It damn sure will.
It's a miracle for them niggas to do it, but Noah
Okay,
can do
now
it.
if you could
I
float,
got
if
you,
you could
cuz.
sail a boat from Africa, if you could sail a boat from Africa to America, man, we have better technology now. If you could sail a
What,
boat from
bro?
Africa to, listen, if you could sail a boat from Africa to America, why do you think when the military of the United States were getting ready to leave out of Afghanistan, all those people were on top of the airplane trying to get out of Afghanistan. And they could easily easily sell a wooden
That's
sailboat,
that's
with
that's not making a good
easily.
point, Carl.
But
You're not making a good point. You're not
yes,
making a good point.
yes it is. Yes it is. Because
No,
which one would be more safer for you to do? To sail a boat
I got a better point
or
for you.
to ride on top of an airplane?
How about this? I got
No,
a better
look,
point for
this is
you.
what I'm saying. Those people that you saw in Afghanistan, they got on helicopter. They got on the chopper. Get to the chopper. Where'd the chopper go, Carl? It went to a naval base, right? So they got on a bigger
Right,
fucking warcraft, right? Right? And then they sail someplace, right?
right.
They didn't get on a fucking
Well,
like
I'm not saying.
a G5 fucking plane and went back to America, bro. It ain't happening.
Do you?
Carl, they came on a boat,
Yeah, I
bro.
know what you're saying.
Now here, listen to this, Carl. What do
Man,
you
who's
think?
saying?
What do you think?
Okay, hold on.
Where do you think the first Africans in New York came from?
The first Africans in New York.
The first Africans
Man, I don't know.
that came. I'm gonna be more specific. Where did the Dutch West Indian Company get their first set of Africans from to get into New York? Where did they get them from?
I have no idea, but I know the man in New York that was a big man. I can't think of his name right off. He was an African. He had ship liners, and
Well,
and
hold on,
our
hold
thing
on.
was going. We was going.
Nope.
This was
Let's
in New
go back.
York,
Let's go back.
This song
Now,
about
so
Marcus
maybe you're
Garvey.
talking about him.
well,
Garvey, yeah.
we're yeah. Oh, anyway, we can talk about Garvey later, but you do know
Garvey had
that.
ships and couldn't do it.
Well,
That's
hold
why
on,
we didn't go
Carl.
back.
Slow down, Carl. Hold on, slow down. Where's your composure at, brother? Come on. Now, in New York, you had the West Dutch Indian Company send for Africans, right? They got Africans from Africa off of the boat called the Little Pearl or the White Pearl. So that was an actual boat that actually sailed to fucking Guinea and got some Africans, probably from Angola or the Congo, and that damn boat, that wooden boat, came over here and dropped them Africans off to go with the West Dutch Indian Company of New Netherlands.
Do you know how
So
many times they saved people from Cuba trying to come to America?
no, you can't. No. You got to
Do you know how many
concede.
times they saved people doing that?
No, family. You got to concede because this is one of the situations where you can look this up, and it's historical record. So for you to make the claim that Africa, you can't even have a boat come. Boat can't float from over here. It sure did.
It can't.
When
Do you know how many miles? Do you know how many
Stuyvesant,
miles
look,
Africa to America
bro.
is?
Look, bro. Look, I'm gonna show you real quick. Peter Stuyvesant signed for the shit. This happened. Look, man. This how we do over
Do you know
here,
how
bro.
many miles Africa to America is, man?
It don't matter. Niggas was coming over
It
here
do
in
matter,
boats.
man.
It don't matter.
It do matter. Just say you
Why
don't
does
know.
that even matter? I know they came over here on a boat. Check me out. Right? Hey, Susan, blow me up just for a hot second. I don't even want to stay that long. All right, so this book right here is the laws and ordinances of New Netherlands between 1638 and 1674. These are all the
Yeah.
laws and ordinances that was going on in New York, and what was going on in New York around that time period. Right here on page 191.
You know, it's a lot of books, man, and some of them fiction.
Just saying.
It's a lot of books, and some of them fiction and some of them non-fiction. So what is that, fiction or non-fiction?
Finish, my brother. This ain't no fiction. This is
I'm
not
asking you.
fiction. This
Can
is
you show
law. This is New York law. I'm showing you right now. This is New York law.
Let's go ahead.
Brother. Mm-hmm. This is from the laws and ordinances of the New Netherlands, which we call New York today, between 1638
No, the Netherlands is the Netherlands. New York is not the Netherlands. New York is not the Netherlands.
New Netherlands. New. Come on, man. You can't talk in class. Oh, let me teach just for a hot second. All right, no disrespect. This is New Netherlands. Like the Dutch West Indian Company was a company that set up in New York from the Netherlands. That's why they have the same flag as the Netherlands. But we're talking about New York before it was called New York, right? It was called New Amsterdam, and it was called New Netherlands. And the acting director of the New Netherlands was a guy named by Peter Stuyvesant, okay? So I'm going to turn the page again. This is a law book. This is not a fiction book. So let's go back again on page 1. Here on a little ship. Oh my God. A little ship called the White Pearl from the Bight of Guinea. Bight of Guinea is Africa. All right, brother. And Peter Stuyvesant was the one that signed for these Negroes. And the Dutch West Indian Company is the company that acquired those Africans once they got here. This is not Port City just making it up. It says ordinances refer to the slaves.
Hey, what year you said this was? What year you said this was again?
Right there. It says Africa.
Oh, 1634.
I'll go back up to the top.
1655.
Okay? So you can never make the claim again. Real quick. You
That
can
what?
never make the claim again, ever, after this live, that you cannot sell a boat from Africa to the Americas, because it happened here in New York in 1655. And the guy named Peter Stuyvesant signed for it. Right? So you can't just say that. You have to be like, that's right. That's his signature.
Maybe I missed something you was talking about, because I didn't hear nothing. I guess I didn't see nothing that you was talking about. What were you saying again?
Okay, let me go back over this real quick. The discussion that we had, my brother, was about ships coming from Africa over here, and you made the claim that it was impossible for that to happen. And I told you in the 1600s that a guy named Peter Stuyvesant, the actor and director of New York at the time, signed to have Negroes come from Africa on a ship called the White Pearl, right? Because that's what the cargo was right here, and that's what I was trying to explain to you. You hear me, Carl?
Okay,
Are we clear?
1655. So you saying to me that they sailed the boat
Right,
from where to where? They sailed the boat from where to where?
White Pearl from Guinea is Africa.
Because I'm not mistaken,
So
I think the Netherlands
came from the west coast of Africa. The New Netherlands. Don't get confused with Amsterdam.
No, they have. You got. It is a place called. It's a place called the Netherlands and the New Netherlands.
There's a place called in Amsterdam, New Amsterdam, and all of that. Those are the people that was running New York at the time. The Dutch. The Dutch was over here in New York. The Dutch West Indian Company. Right? The Dutch West Indian Company was over here. And they were getting black folks from Africa because they were selling on boats. Look at that, man. On little ships. That's it. It's little ships, y'all. People think this ain't happened. This is little ships. And it tells you the name of the damn ship.
The New Netherlands, I don't think it's that far from the Netherlands.
This is New York City, bro. This is New York all day, family.
Does it say New York?
Man, this is New York in the 1600s, fam. They wasn't called New York then, because the Duchess of York didn't own it that time. So you had New Netherlands, and then you had the British or whatever, and all of them changed. And then you had the York, the Duke of York, and all that. That shit changed.
What you say about that?
Yeah, he got it from his brother.
But look at that.
Yeah, but what does it
Was
say?
it King?
What does it say?
Was it
New
King?
York. Thank you.
Was it King Henry that gave the
Ain't
New
nothing
York
much.
to his brother or some
Yeah,
shit?
yeah, yeah. King Henry or something gave it to his brother. Then it changed to New York, dog. But before that, it was called New Amsterdam and New Netherlands because the Dutch West Indian Company set up shop there. And this dude named Peter Stuyvesant, that's where you get Bed-Stuy, New York. You ever heard of Bed-Stuy, Carl? You ever heard
No,
of
I don't
Bed-Stuy,
see
Carl?
nothing say New York.
Bro, this
Only
was
thing I
not.
see, you saying the
Oh,
New
hold on.
Netherlands.
Okay, hold on. Right, hold on. Here you
You
go. Hold on.
saying
Here you
that?
go, Carl.
You
Hold on.
saying
Here you go. Right, hold on. Here it is. Right here. It's right here. Let me put my glasses on so I can see too. It's right here.
Trolling, bro. Can't nobody be that slow.
Right. It says, look, the above
yeah, I guess I am.
ordinances. Hold on, Carl, real quick, so we all can learn. The above ordinances refer to the slaves imported in that vessel that was the first cargo of slaves imported into New Netherlands or present territory of New York, directed from Africa. I can't make it no clearer than this.
Direct from Africa.
That's right, direct from Africa to New York in a boat, in a ship called the White Pearl. Some Negroes in 1655. All right. Now this is 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 type shit. So you can never say again that this never happened or it was impossible. That's what we do here. You dig what I'm saying, brother? So don't go around saying, "Man, this never happened. How can it happen?" Because I'm showing you a law book from the 1600s, my brother, that's telling you a little ship is not impossible. These motherfuckers did it right here. They said the Negroes lately arrived here in a little ship called the White Pearl. Everybody look up the White Pearl from the Bight of Guinea. That's West Africa, right? Okay. The West Dutch Indian Company.
I would imagine that book. I would imagine that book you read is nonfiction. I
Is
mean, not
is is
nonfiction, but fiction.
Just like the Bible. The Bible fiction.
the not is the law. The law. It's the law.
But one
The
thing about
New
the
York
Bible, man.
law.
One thing about the
One
Bible.
thing about the
One thing
Bible
about
is
the Bible.
great.
You can't say that in the library.
You can burn it though. It burns.
You can't. You can't say that in the library. You
Yeah,
can't say that in the courtroom.
yeah, you can.
You can't say that in the court. Well, why would they swear on the Bible if it's a lie?
That Bible is trash. They don't even believe in the Bible they damn self. Wake up, bro.
Yeah, you do. Every
Oh,
official
you got
They
swore on the
bullshitting.
Bible.
They bullshitting.
Well, so you saying you go in the courtroom, they tell you to hold your hand up.
You don't have to.
I don't know if you have to or not, but
You
they
don't
still
have
tell
to.
you to do it.
But you don't have to.
I know, but they still tell you to do it. I don't know if you have to or not,
You
but they
don't have
still
to.
tell you
The Bible is
to
trash.
swear.
I'm just here to tell you, brother. The Bible is trash.
Okay, if the Bible trash, then who created us then? Because the Bible said it
Your mom
created
and your
us.
daddy. Don't disrespect your mom and daddy like that, cause they the one
Okay.
that created you.
Now again, I said who created us. That includes my mom and daddy.
Hold on,
Do you
Carl.
know? You think we just
Carl,
falling out of
Hello?
skies?
look up the slave ship called Zong. Zong.
Man, I'm not looking. Only time I look up for something like that, you got to tell me if it's fiction or non-fiction.
Come on, Carl.
Because
This
y'all
ain't no
boys sitting there for
fiction.
believe
It's
y'all
fiction.
y'all
I
believe
just,
in fiction and writing, man. That stuff
bro,
is fiction, man.
bro. See, that's the problem, Carl. I just read a law book to you, man. A law book from
But
He
the
ain't paying no attention.
1600s.
why you waste our time, Carl?
He ain't paying no attention to y'all. He's stuck on the Bible.
Because I want to
Because
know. Evidently, y'all don't know how far. Let me ask this Google thing. How far out the Netherlands to New York? Because I think the
Nigga, he
Netherlands
just
is in
told you
Africa.
New Netherlands was New York.
Yeah. Yeah,
Boy,
yeah, Carl. New
hey,
Netherlands,
what the
bro.
fuck is going on?
New York, nigga. New Jersey, bro. New Jerusalem. Yo, this is the new world. That's why they call it the new world, man. Come on, catch up, Carl. That's why they call it the New England states, Carl. Come on.
He on Google
Pay
right now.
attention. Damn.
He about to push his own shit in.
This shit was all new to them niggas when they got over here.
He ain't paying no attention. Them
Uh,
goddamn Bush
yeah,
Lights.
yo.
Them Bush Lights strong.
Damn. Everybody, look up the West Dutch Indian Company, though. Anybody who really want to learn this stuff, man, look up the West Dutch Indian Company. Look at the New Netherlands. Look at Peter Stuyvesant. He was the acting director of New York. Look up the flag and compare that shit with the Amsterdam flag. Eulenix was one of the dudes that started the West Dutch Indian Company. They enslaved a bunch of Africans from Angola, all of that. So if you really want to know this shit, you can. But if you just want to be stuck in
Yeah, he
some
want to
la
be.
la land, you know what
He
I
want to be
mean?
a slave to the Bible. He
Like,
fresh
yo,
off of work. He got him a tall can. He got two of them. And he just drank. He ain't even drank half a can. He cold.
them tall cans
He
be
already
lighting
he
your ass
slurring. You
up.
can hear him slurring.
He
What
always
a,
talk like that.
well, what about God?
What about no guard?
What about the Lord,
Hey, you
brother?
telling me a lie? It's New
When
York.
them boats can't float, then we bring up Noah. It's like that was different.
That's not
Yeah,
Netherlands. That is
yeah.
overseas.
That's why, like, it must take a miracle for niggas to do it, though, huh?
That ain't the Netherlands. What you talking about? Noah's Ark.
That was a,
Hey,
that was a
Noah's
Yeah,
special
Ark.
time back then.
Noah's Ark was a
They
wooden
said
boat.
wood can't float, and no one's building a damn boat.
is that a
And now,
fiction book or what?
But
Is that a
Noah's
oh,
Ark,
fiction book?
certain type of wood can float.
he
Come on,
gone now.
Carl.
He
I
he didn't
just
waste
read
the
this
beer
nigga
on the phone. He didn't waste the beer on the
man.
phone. Goddamn.
I read the law book. He talking about it's a fiction book, man. It must be fiction. No, these are laws
Hey,
and the damn
look.
ordinances, dog.
Right? How Jesus go fishing with the homies and shit? Remember, the Bible said that they was on the ship. Jesus was on the ship. He was down in the basement sleeping.
Yeah, let's
And
talk about that.
they thought they were about to die. So they went and woke them up. And what did he say? Ye of little faith. But if he said ships can float, what can't float? So then we need to take that out the Bible then. There ain't no Jesus on no ship.
What do you do? You waste the beer on the phone, Carl?
Come on, Carl. You coming back?
Okay, how far is 5,000 kilometers?
Man,
Is
god
it
damn,
kilometers?
Carl.
Kilometers.
Kilometers, kilometers.
Kilometers. Kilometers. How far is 5,000 kilometers?
So we going to hell. Hey, I might be going.
You know, all of us gonna be there
But I
saying, "What's up, nigga?
Right?
I know you
so
Like,
I would
damn, nigga,
Go to
what they
so
heaven.
got
five.
you too, nigga?
Go to
What happened?
Cowboy.
Ask the
Like,
phone
oh,
how far is
nigga.
5,000 kilometers. How many miles is 5,000?
It don't matter, man. Boats can float from Africa to here, dog. That's irrelevant. It's irrelevant to this. Carl is trying
We
to
told,
debunk this
we
whole thing.
told you, bro, that they were selling ships.
5,000 kilometers is 3,106.856 miles.
All right, my man with the math. We got a
That's not
quantum,
right.
we got a quantum physics mechanic on here. Shout out to Big Bang with the numbers.
1,000.
3,000 miles,
Yeah.
give or take, right? Approximately, right?
Nah.
That's
I
okay.
really,
So
I
it can
really don't
happen,
believe that's
Carl.
correct either.
You don't gotta
Nah.
believe it,
You
man. It
sure not?
happened. You
I
don't
don't
gotta
believe
believe
that's
it,
Google
correct
man.
it.
It
either.
happened.
Google
It
it.
went down. It went down, Carl. It went down, man. You don't believe it. The shit went down. Y'all gotta catch up.
Another sip of that Bush Light you got,
Yeah, you
that tall can.
stop
Just Google it.
sipping.
3,000 miles.
He got he got a natural ice and shit.
Well, I don't believe it because Africa is farther than that.
Yo,
How
Africa
can
is
Africa
closer
be
to South
8,000
America.
miles? How can Africa be 8,000 miles and the Netherlands, which is in France somewhere, it's shorter? I don't see it.
How is you
We
confused,
wait, we
Carl?
wait. This man just showed you that the New
Carl.
Netherlands is New York. He said it multiple
But then,
times, and he read it. He read it multiple times. You're gonna look up how far is the Netherlands from New York. Come on, bro. You can't do this.
Yeah, you got to pay attention and keep up, Carl. We
so
talking
you
about
mean to tell me,
Africa to the Americas, right? We're talking about Africa to
uh
Americas, right? I showed you
huh,
proof. I showed you proof
what?
and documentation that that a boat came from Africa called the White Pearl and ended up in the New Netherlands in 1655. I
I
showed you the
doubt it.
boat. Man, what you mean you doubt it? You don't have to believe it because it happened already.
If that's the
It's
case, then
it's
why would America?
it's
Listen, brother.
documented, bro. You just
Listen.
don't
Why would
concede.
America?
Mhm.
Listen. Why would America trade goods with China? You know, using airplanes, ships, everything to go to China daily. Have goods from where you can, where would be cheaper for us to trade with Africa if you don't need anything but a wooden sailboat. You don't need gas. You don't need an engine. You don't
What does that
need
got to do?
lights.
What does
You
that got
don't
to do
need
with boats?
refrigeration.
That's
What does
It has
because
that
a
got
lot to
to
do
do
with
with
it.
majority of the world's
Why?
import and
If you could
export
just
comes
sell a
out of
boat from,
China,
if you could
bro.
just sell a boat, if you could just sell a boat from Africa to America, why is not more Africans here? There's more Mexicans here than it is Africans.
Because they don't allow them in, bro.
And
They
you
Man,
think they
stop. You
letting them
hold
can't.
go?
on. There's
Right.
a quota that they only allow a certain amount of African people in this country
Exactly.
every year, bro. Stop.
Man,
They
if
got
you
I'm
could just
telling
sell a
they
boat,
got a special
do you know
level
how
for
many people? Do you know how many people would just leave America if you could just sell a boat over to Africa, man?
they're not
No,
letting
ain't
all the
nobody
black
just leaving
folks
America, bro.
come
You
here,
gotta have a
bro.
passport to get out of the country.
Bro, if your ass ain't
It'll be
Ukrainian,
people all. It'll be
Call,
people coming and going.
if your ass ain't a
It will be
Ukrainian or
people
some shit
coming
like
and
that, you
going,
ain't coming.
man.
Look, call. If your ass ain't
Yeah.
Ukrainian, you ain't coming over here. If your ass ain't Ukrainian, you ain't coming over here. If you Haitian, then your ass ain't coming over here like that. They give melanated people the hardest time to come over here from the melanated countries. But if your ass European, they keep that European quota high because they know what time it is if they get a lot of us over here like that. That's been a
Okay, well
problem.
then explain this part. Okay, explain this part then, cause y'all never did come up with the miles. What's the
Man,
mile between?
nah, see you
No,
all
hold
over
up,
the
hold
place
up.
though. Come on, you all over the place. Let's get back to this
No,
boat.
no, hold up, bro.
You rocking the boat. Don't tip the boat over,
Okay, well,
Carl. You rocking the boat.
okay. How many
Rocking the
men
boat.
came together? How many men came together? The blacks to put them on the boat without the war
What?
with the what you said the slave trade.
What?
Who translated? Who translated the trade when they
Whoa,
spoke two different languages?
Carl. You asked a whole lot of shit at the same time. Ask one question at a time, cause I don't understand what you're saying, bro.
I said, what is the? Do you know the difference between Rome and Africa, and
Wrong.
how many people? Listen, how many people were on the boat that came to Africa to gather the blacks to put them on the boat? And who translated the slave trade that y'all talk about? Because they
Hold
talk
on.
two
Are
different.
you?
They
Did you
spoke
say
two different
history?
languages. Because they
You
spoke two
get
different
you.
languages. Who did the translating? Who did
Carl
the
getting this
translating?
information. Carl, are you getting your history from the Bible? That it sounds like you reading the Bible and then you think that's how history happened. Is that kind of what I'm thinking? Like you thinking
Who? Yeah,
you the
I
only
speak
one.
religion only.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's the
you're right. I
problem,
speak.
man. I think that's the problem. You're looking
Yeah.
at history in the biblical sense, and the Bible is not a historical record on history. You dig what I'm saying?
No, I don't
And
dig what you're saying
I
because
know
if
you
it
don't,
wasn't,
because you believe in
if it
like
wasn't, it wouldn't be
Noah, and
no.
you believe.
If it's not history, it wouldn't be no Egypt. So
Oh,
you
come
saying
on,
Egypt
man.
don't exist, and you got. So you saying Egypt don't exist? Israel
I'm
don't exist? It's
I'm
all in the
saying
Bible.
I'm saying
That's
that
history.
Bible. is garbage. Is a Roman Greco invention, and it was invented to corrupt the minds and hearts of the people like me and you, my brother.
Do you know? Do you know it's a place called Rome, Georgia?
This man about to take us all over the block.
So which
Yeah,
Rome you
man.
talking about? Cause I know you're not talking about Rome over in Italy,
No,
somewhere
you
Rome,
talking
Italy,
about
wherever
Rome.
it is. Because do you know how far that is from Africa?
I don't get it, Carl. What you saying?
I'm saying, do you know how far Rome is to Africa?
What they
On this
got to
wooden
do with
sailboat again.
what they got to do with
A
a
lot,
boat from
man. A
Africa
lot
coming
because
over here though?
you're not
You know
getting
what I'm saying?
nowhere on the wood. Hey man, I tell you what, do you live
It
by any
happened
water?
though. It happened. It happened. It
No, let me
happened.
ask you a question, brother. Let me ask you a question. Do you live by any water?
I had
Or
before.
have you ever
Yeah.
been to
Yeah.
or have you been to a big body of water? Okay.
Yes, man.
Well, when
Yeah,
it's a
black folks go to the beach.
well,
Yes.
yeah, okay. Well, when it's a windy day, what do they tell you about the boats? When it's a windy day out on at the ocean, what do they tell you? You cannot sail a boat that day. That's what they tell you.
Come on,
Ah,
y'all. You know,
Am I right or wrong? I mean, am I right or wrong?
man,
Answer.
you're not making a good point, Carl.
No, I'm asking you. On a windy day, do they let sailboats go out in the beach on the beach? I'm asking you that.
Boats can tolerate a lot of shit. Depends on what kind of boat you
It
got,
can
bro.
tolerate, but do they let you take sailboats out on that day? And I
What does
live near
that?
a
What
lake.
does?
That
Hold
don't.
on, hold on.
It has
Let's
a
go
lot to
back.
do with
Let's
it,
go
man.
back.
Cause you're
Let's go
not getting
back.
in no ocean. You're not getting in no
It
ocean
happened
selling. Just
though. It
say,
happened. It
listen, brother.
happened.
Selling no 3,000 miles. You don't have no electricity,
It,
no lights, nothing. In
well,
the middle of the
okay. So,
ocean, and then here comes a
So,
hurricane. What you gonna do?
right. Well, how do white folks deal with it?
Nothing.
hold on,
How do
Port,
white?
Port.
How
Remember,
do white
remember.
folks? How do white
Noah
folks
didn't
deal with
have
it?
no electricity. He had no
Yeah,
lights,
Noah
no
ain't had
nothing.
none
Well,
of that
And
shit,
it,
man. Noah
and
did.
that shit was worse than a hurricane. So what you
Yeah,
talking about,
hey,
Carl?
I
God.
can tell you. I can tell you one thing though, man. You can call right now. You can call any ship liner right now, and you cannot find that one boat goes from Africa to America. Not one. And they have plenty engines on them boats. So
Bro,
how in the
you
world
got
can you
ships that
sail a
have.
boat
That's
right now? Right now.
that's
How can you
bullshit, man.
sell
That's bullshit,
man,
bro. You got
call and
look.
see. I ain't no
You
for just
got look,
talking, call
man,
and see.
man. You got liners that go all look, man. Yes, you do. You got oil rigs they off the coast of Africa that transport
No, they
oil
do not.
all over the place too. They do.
Yeah,
They
yeah, but
do,
look how long it
Carl.
takes them to do it. Look how long it takes them to do it.
But it's not impossible.
We have
It's not
we don't
impossible.
have no
It's not
it's no
impossible. It's not impossible. You make it sound
yeah,
like the
but
boats can't float in water. Come
look
on,
how they
bro.
do it. You didn't have no GPS back then. So
Let
how
me
in the
ask you a
world could they
question,
go
Carl.
from port to
Let me ask you.
how could they go from
Look,
port to
hold on,
port
wait.
without a
They
GPS,
got they
without a
got
map?
Virgin Voyages 2023 cruises, and they go from
They got
America to
what?
Africa. So you got
No, they
Regent
do not.
Oh,
17.
we about to go on a
Yeah,
cruise, y'all. Let's go.
you don't let me get it out. It's like you say some shit, then we look it up, and you just totally dismiss it. You ain't even look it
No,
up.
they do not.
You're
Well,
not
how long
even
does it
gonna
take
look it up.
then?
Carl,
Okay, if
listen,
that's the case,
Carl,
how long
listen.
does it take? I know if you're
Carl,
telling the
listen.
truth now.
See,
Carl, listen.
it's like you
Listen,
say
Carl.
something, then we go fact check you, and then you change the whole fucking conversation.
Listen, Carl. Just chill out.
Okay, go ahead.
It's just wow.
We chilling, man. We walking down the block together, man. Walk with us.
I'm not crying. Y'all the one crying. I'm asking
You
y'all questions. Y'all can't answer nothing.
you got you got Norwegian cruise lines, bro. It says
Cruising from
U.S.
Africa to
Hold on,
America.
wait. It says Cruise Line MSC Cruises USA offers the most cruises to Africa through Expedia from MSC Cruises USA is amongst the best
Word.
cruises line to Africa with ships such as the MSC Orchestra and MSC Sinfona visiting locals like Cape Town, Vales Bay, Tanzania,
That's right.
Zimbabwe, Mozambique, and Durban and other ports. So what you talking about?
Damn, that sound like a bomb ass cruise, y'all. Y'all trying to go? Shit.
Anybody trying to do
I
that,
don't think
Empress,
so.
Carl,
Empress
Carl,
Jazzy Sky,
Well,
she puts
well,
those too,
well,
Carl gonna be the Carl. You
if
gonna
they
be?
do
Hey,
have,
look, we gonna leave your ass over here, Carl, because you don't think it can happen.
right?
if they
We're
do
gonna
have
leave your
one,
ass.
it just
Gonna leave your
started.
ass right over here, nigga. We gone
I'm
to
gonna take
If
Africa.
your
they do have
passport and
one,
kick
it
you
just
off the
started.
boat.
Carl
If they
can't go
do
because
have,
he don't think it can happen.
if they do have one, it just started because it wasn't any.
Man, they been doing
Uh,
it though, Carl. They been doing it. People been
no,
sailing for a long time,
no,
bro.
I'm,
I just showed you
no,
back in the
no, no.
1600s, boats was coming from Africa over here. I showed you
This
the
man showed you the
1600s.
right expedition, bro, and you
Now
still in denial,
he's showing you vacations now. Shit, we went from like
right?
slavery. You know what I mean? Like this shit happened.
He said today. He said, "What ship will take you from America to Africa today?" I pulled it up. Now he's moving the goalposts yet again.
We gonna leave your ass here, Carl, when we go to Africa on a damn boat. Cause that cruise sound cool as hell.
Right?
You
I
know what I
might have
mean?
to do that with
That
my wife.
shit, that shit look good. We gonna leave Carl ass here, y'all. We on the motherfucking boat, Africa.
Call on Google.
Carl looking this shit up right now. Come back, Carl. It really happened. Carl, like, man, I don't believe this shit. Them niggas lying. This is fiction. This ain't no
Right?
fiction talk. This ain't fiction talk. But yeah, a motherfucking cruise to Africa, yo. But I gotta get my visa, y'all. I'm slipping. And them tickets like went up on my ass. But yeah,
He licking his fingers, thumbing through the Bible looking for that.
yeah, he looking in the Bible for history. You can tell
He
by the
said,
questions and shit.
only if it was written on a clay tablet. Ah.
You know, Noah boat can be all nice and tight, but we don't have no boats. We need a miracle for our shit to go down. What kind of shit is that? It would take a miracle for the Africans to do it.
Lorenzo, shut your door. I swear this place phone is so fucking loud. He is literally less than 10 feet from me. Can't hear me telling him to shut the door.
Carl, where's you going, man? Come back. Where you at, man? Get back on the boat.
He might have
Carl is
wasted
about to,
beer on his phone. He wasted
Carl
some
is a
beer.
little seasick. Yeah, he a little seasick, y'all, from all the information.
He in the bathroom pissing that bush.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Crazy car. It never fails.
My man said, he started off saying, yo, it's impossible for a boat to come
He
from
said that
Africa
every
to
time he
America.
get up here. His shit don't change.
Damn.
If y'all
He said,
serious
how
about
far?
booking them tours, let me know because I sell them. Just so you know.
Oh, that's what's up. That's dope. 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 Flying versus cruising. I, I, I like the idea of flying, but I feel like I'm gonna have to take a lot of motherfucking nausea medicine if I'm being on a damn cruise type shit. But Carl don't think it can happen. Carl.
Yeah, Carl been on this live before. He come in with the
Oh,
same stuff.
Carl know
There's
what
no
time it is.
there was no slave when there was no ships. How far is Africa from America? The Bible's real, no matter what we say. He was just the same talking point. Wood can't float. The only wood could float was the wood Noah used on the boat. Like, yo,
He on the phone call with God right now. God giving him the wrong answer.
Yeah, yeah. Carl said he gotta figure it out. You gotta figure it out, Carl. Carl said the laws and ordinances
he's
book is
been
fiction. I
blocked.
was like, what?
Carl's been blocked numerous times. Carl's been blocked numerous times. Does he started getting mad disrespectful. This is the calmest I ever seen Carl.
Oh, word. Shout out to Carl for being calm, everybody.
Hey, like this is what it says about from Africa to America on the
Go
ship.
ahead, give it to her.
Okay,
Oh, I gotta disappear. for a minute.
He on the other phone. He on the other line arguing with God. Now you said
Now,
that these
he's
brothers
trying to
said,
read. He's trying to read a source off his phone, but we're not gonna be able to hear him because he's leaving the app to go look it up on his phone. So he's reading it from the website. But when you leave
Like,
the
okay,
TikTok,
like the website said, they generally don't even offer no trip from Africa to America because
what
it's too long.
website, Carl?
And he was talking about the Carnage to Morocco or something. What?
Carl,
Now I don't know where is the
we
car.
want the website.
Yeah, I just pulled it up too, and it says they don't have no ship that's going to
Who
North America.
who is they?
Dude,
Well,
Google it.
Carl, I sell it with Grand Africa Voyage for about
Okay,
7,000 if you want to take it.
no,
Also, Grand Africa Voyage has another one for
from
11,000. So let me know when you want to go to Africa on a boat. I got you.
okay,
I can book it
okay.
for you.
Gotta
You
gotta
ain't
save up
booking
for
no
that.
boat from no Africa to no America.
I make commission
You
off of
probably
it.
don't.
Yes.
Yeah, sure you do.
And I
You
do,
ain't.
and you can look it up. Grand Africa Voyage.
Okay,
hey,
well,
God,
okay, listen. Since you know that, then how long does it take to get from Africa to America on the voyage that you're talking about?
Depends on how many days you want to go. I have one that's for, let's see here, I'm pulling up 46 nights. I have a 73 night
40,
voyage.
46 nights.
Mhm.
46 nights. That's a month. That's a month and a half.
No, that's not how long it takes to get there.
That's how long my
Right.
cruises are.
Yeah, it's extended because it's stretched out and the stops and stuff. I'm sure they add that
Right,
in too.
Well, actually,
exactly.
from Africa to America, it takes 100 days. Okay, 46
Wow.
nights.
hmm
So that'll be 100 day and night. But
No, it's just
yeah, it takes
46
100
nights.
days.
No,
Yes,
it's 46 nights. It
hey
leaves out of
Carl,
Florida.
it takes 3.5 months to get from Africa to America on the
God gonna be
ship.
on the ship.
That's
God
on
gonna
the
be on
ship
the
now.
ship
That's
for real.
I
God
don't
gonna
know
be
what
on the
crack you
ship.
smoking.
God gonna be on the ship, and Jesus gonna be the guest appearing.
So Noah did it, but the cruise lines can't. Noah reading some more.
now, what does it say? The seas the sea. What man? What did it say? Yeah, yeah. It says the seven seas worldwide. It'll take you 130 days to get from Africa to America, having packages shipped from Africa to America. 130 days. That's today.
That's a package, Carl.
Exactly. Exactly. 130 days.
Carl, where
That
do
should be a whole lot
where do you
easier
live? I'm gonna find you a cruise. Where you live? Where do you live?
in
What state?
America. In
No,
America.
what state? What state? You ain't even got to tell me the
America
city. Just tell me the state.
in
Los
in the
Angeles.
in the
Okay, I'm
USA.
gonna look it up right now, and give me about 5 minutes. We gonna get you a cruise from Los Angeles
California.
to Africa. Okay, that's
Yeah,
perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
California to Africa.
put that man on the boat. That shit gonna be
Hey
fourteen
Carl, you know
thousand
it
from
only
there.
take 40 days and 40 nights. It only take 40 days and 40 nights to get to Africa.
Yeah, from California, that shit gonna be like $25,000. But no, the shit can happen, Carl. Carl, you gotta believe, man. If you believe in Jesus, you can believe in these boats. Cause the damn boat that said shit, they had the ship called a good ship, Jesus, didn't they? Sure did.
Good ship Jesus walked on water.
You know what I mean? That was a damn ship. See, we just showed him proof of the shit. Carl is gonna walk away from this live and continue.
right?
You know,
Okay, I'm waiting.
What you waiting on, Carl?
I'm waiting on her to book the. Don't book the trip. I just want her to
Carl
tell
trying to
me.
get on that trip.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Carl
see
like,
which
Carl
cruise
like if
line
you
is she
pay
on.
for it, I'll go. Carl like if you pay
Yeah,
for it,
which
I'll go.
cruise line is she talking about? And how long does it take?
It depends on which one you go on, bro. She trying to book you right now.
40 days and 40 nights.
It's called the Noah cruise, the flood cruise.
Okay, this guy D-Step said they shipped from Egypt to
He
Savannah,
just float.
Georgia,
They just float you in
in
the
less
water.
than 3 months. So that lets you know it still took some time. That's the military.
From where? Egypt to
He
where?
shipped to Savannah, Georgia. He
Oh,
said
so
it
you
took
said
less than three. He said it
so at
took
least
less than 3 months.
you
In
said it didn't happen at all.
1995. No, I'm saying you can't sail a wooden sailboat from Africa to America. Now these ship liners, this is today, man. They got engines. You talking about a wooden
Carl, they was
sailboat
doing
with no
Carl.
engine?
Carl, they was doing that shit, bro. I just read to you
Man,
in
you're
a
not
law
selling no
book.
boat from no Africa to America.
Bro. I just read to you they did it. How you think New York got these Africans there? How did the West Dutch
Yeah.
Indian Company sign for them? What ship? Bro, they said lately arrived Negroes,
I
meaning
said,
they was
man, that was
already coming
fictional.
in. Man, that's a law book. That's a law and ordinance book.
Yeah,
I'm
man, that
saying
stuff
that
is fiction, man.
that is not fiction. That actually
Well,
happened.
show where it's not fiction, because all books got it.
But
Or
this was
written
a
on the
book.
book.
This was a book documenting the history that went down in the New Netherlands in the 1600s. This is documented proof
Written by who? Written by who?
by the people of the New Netherlands at the time. The law folks that wrote all of this stuff up, man. You got like this ain't happened, man. Come on, Carl. Come on, man. Don't play that game. It happened. It was
I don't,
written.
I don't see how y'all figure it can happen, man. I'm really lost. Now every car that you got
Well,
out here has
hold on,
what,
hold on.
lights?
Okay, hold on. How can I read this book to you? And you said I can't believe that happened, but you can read the Bible and believe everything that happened in that motherfucking book.
You know why? Because it's nonfiction.
Oh my God,
Oh yeah.
yo, nah. See, that's crazy. That's that.
No, it's not
You think
crazy. It's
the
nonfiction.
Bible is a fiction book, bruh?
Go
I
ask
mean,
any librarian. Go tell the Library of Congress that.
yo. So, Jesus walked on water. That's true. And the burning bush talking and all of that crazy shit that was going down in there.
Exactly. Creating
Come on.
creating all
So,
of us.
all of
He the
that,
only one
all
that
of
said
that,
he
that that
listen,
happened. Okay,
listen,
that
listen to this
happened.
here. Port City. Port
That
City,
happened.
listen to this.
I
Who
can't.
else said they created us? Who else said they created us? Nobody.
The Sumerian story says that they created us, bro.
I
The
can't
what?
believe you said you think the Bible
The Sumerians. You said
and
you
everything
said the
in it.
Sumerians say they created us.
Yes.
You said the Sumerians say they created us.
Yeah. How many times you gonna ask the same question? I'm gonna say yes, bro.
I mean,
He
you acting
said,
like you scared to answer. You acting like you scared to answer. Okay, well, where is that written at?
Listen. We told you this before. I recorded it on TikTok and put it up, and we were talking to you. We told you to go look at the
Exactly.
Sumerian creation story, and you never did. You always come up here and you talk to us, right? We give you great
Like you
information to go
said.
look up, and you don't
Hey
look it
man, are
up,
y'all?
bro. So you
yo,
think
Hey
you
man,
but
are
hold on,
you?
Carl? Listen, wait. So
Oh,
what
you
you
slow or
telling me?
retarded, man.
Every time you come up here and we give you information to go look up, and you don't look it up, then the next time you come
Yeah,
back,
because it's
you're
all
supposed to be.
fiction, man.
Hold on, bro. Let
Every,
me get it
Because
out.
you talking some fiction book, man. We talking non-fiction here.
that
Carl,
Bible
you
is
got to let
garbage,
Nigga,
You
Carl.
can't
Carl.
compare
hold
you
on.
can't
Let me
compare
get
a fiction book to
Carl.
non-fiction.
If you don't
Carl,
live
let
in
the
the
host
Bible
speak.
Belt, the Bible is gonna be in the fiction section in certain libraries.
Man, you stop lying, man. Stop lying.
Go
Yes.
look it
Won't you
up.
go and add? Won't you go and see? Won't you go and see tomorrow, and then come
You
back and
know,
tell
went
us
to my library that's downtown and asked them. They said that
what?
the reason why they don't put the Bible into the fiction part because we got a lot of Bible believers here, and it's gonna cause chaos because the motherfuckers rule majority of the world. And
Okay,
the
if the
lady
Bible is
told
not
me,
in,
she said that it used to be in the fiction part of the library, but they moved it out because
used to be.
motherfuckers like you start complaining about it.
So
Okay, so we
yes,
complained and made the Bible. Oh, so you
that shit
saying we
is.
complained and made the Bible in the
Look,
non-fiction
no,
section,
we're saying it's Dr. Seuss,
and they
Mother
took it out the
Goose.
fiction and put it
That's
in
what we
non-fiction because
saying.
people
Saying we're
complaining.
saying it's fiction. Dr. Seuss, Mother Goose. And anybody that believe
Carl,
anything in
if
there
you never
just
looked
lost
up
their mind.
how much money Christianity gets annually, why are you talking to us, bro?
You know how much money dope houses get annually? What are you
What
talking
dope
about?
house? What dope house? I'm talking as a
It's
collective front.
it's plenty. I'm talking
Christianity,
about a collective fund
Christianity,
too.
Christianity is making over $100 million a year, bro.
That's right, because
So they
with
have
Jesus
power.
Christ,
They have
you
they
should
have
have.
political
Hey,
power.
that's right, because with Jesus Christ, He will pour you out blessings abundantly.
Whatever, man.
Yes.
Prove the nigga existed first, Carl.
He ain't do shit for nobody.
Boy, you
And we
crazy.
were
He
in.
giving you breath to blaspheme. He giving you breath
He,
to blaspheme and air to breathe right now.
No, no, no,
no,
no, no, no.
he,
We bringing it back. Prove that Jesus was
Okay,
real, Carl.
what do you think makes your hair grow
Nigga, stop all
and
this running around the tree
who
shit.
stopped your hair from growing?
We ain't
Who
talking
stopped your
about
hair from
here,
growing?
nigga. We said prove Jesus was a historical
Huh?
figure. Go.
yeah.
What was that now?
Prove that
Prove that
Jesus was a
Jesus
Okay,
was a
historical figure.
historical figure, bro.
okay. If Jesus was a historical figure, what makes them write about Jesus, man? They ain't wrote nothing about you.
Ain't
You think they
nobody
just wrote about Jesus just bullshitting?
ain't nobody
We
coming to
just
see
bullshitting. Just
you, Otis. That's how
you
children
just
are. Ain't nobody coming to see you, Otis. That shit is
you
make
just saying they
believe,
just
man.
wrote about Jesus just playing, huh?
They
And the
wrote
whole
after
world
they
caught
wrote that
on.
Josephus wrote like 80 years after the alleged death of Jesus. Nobody saw this
And the
dude.
whole world
There wasn't no
and the whole
contemporaries.
world
There was no contemporaries around this time to talk about him. You're picking up
and
this
the whole
book.
world caught on, huh? And the whole
Answer. Are
listen,
you gonna answer the question, Carl?
Yeah, that's slave
and the whole
religion.
world caught on to a lie, then, huh?
You do know that's slave religion, Carl, right? You know that, right?
And the
That's
whole
how it
world
was
caught on
introduced
to
to
it.
you. That's how.
So you saying the
That's
whole world just believed a lie?
Nigga, prove that Jesus Christ was a historical figure. We asked you something, you start talking about other shit. So if your book is real, prove your claim that Jesus was a historical figure, bro. Go.
2 + 2, Carl. Stick with the script.
Sorry, my phone had died. I'm only on 3%, so I'm gonna make it quick. But I found an 80-day cruise for you.
Huh?
Closest
All right.
port I got was San Francisco, California, and on day 64, after you visit a few places, you'll be in Cape Town, Africa, and it's for
Ooh. Okay,
Avoya,
hold up,
Let her
man. You
let her
hold
finish,
up,
Avoya.
hold up. You
bro.
going too fast. What you say now?
It's
You
an
just
80.
bust in and start saying something. I didn't catch what you said at first.
It's an 80-night cruise ship, right? Day 64, you will be
Oh,
in
what
Cape
now?
Town. It's an
In day
80-night cruise.
64.
You will be in Cape Town, Africa. It
Let's
leaves from
go.
San Francisco, California, and it goes to Africa.
Uh-huh.
It's with
Uh-huh.
AVOYA Travel.
Let's go, Carl.
And how
Let's
long does
go.
it take? Hold up. How long does it take?
It takes 64 days. Day 64, you will be in Cape Town after you visit some places.
Let's go, Carl.
And how long is 64 days? That's
Stop
at
asking
least 2
questions,
months,
nigga.
right?
Let's go, nigga. You asking too
Well,
many
you're
questions.
stopping
Let's
at
get
a
on the
few
boat.
places before you get there. It's
You
not a
stopping at
straight. It's not a.
exactly,
It's not a
exactly,
straight. Well, no,
exactly.
no.
Man,
You
that's how
said that
boats
there's
do,
no
nigga.
cruises from there. There's cruises.
It's a vacation, nigga.
Yeah.
Most cruises have multiple destinations. No cruise will have. It's not like the flight, Carl.
It's a
Most cruises
vacation,
will have
nigga.
multiple destinations.
Enjoy yourself, man. Why you worried, Carl? Let's just go to Africa. You
64
sweating
days.
the little shit. Yeah, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
64 days on a ship
It,
with no
if you
lights.
scared, say you scared. If you scared, say you
Now
scared,
listen,
Carl.
listen, listen,
You
listen.
scared to
You
go.
now you
You
talking
scared.
now you talking about a ship with engine 64 days. So
No,
how you
because you're
think
stopping. You're stopping at Honolulu.
Oh shit.
right? No, I'm not
Okay.
saying where you start. I'm
You're
just
you're
saying
stop.
what I'm
You're
saying.
stopping
I
at
understand you. I understand. We understand you got to go from port to port. What I'm saying is, you talking about a
What?
ship with engines. It takes 64 days. But I'm
because they're
talking about
stopping
a
other
ship.
places.
Listen, ma'am, listen. I'm talking about a wooden sailboat without an engine. Now, how long would that take you if it take a wooden? I mean, if it take a ship with engines, 64 days.
It don't
Have
matter.
you read?
It
That's
happened
a
before. Like
yeah,
that
it
shit
do
happened.
matter, man.
It
Man,
happened.
it take you 3 years to go from
I
Africa to
just
America.
showed
Boy,
you.
you crazy.
I just showed you that shit happened in 1655. I just showed you that the Dutch West
Can you?
Indian Company signed for the shit that came from the Bay of Guinea, right, and arrived
That's
lately in New York. That shit happened on a wooden boat.
man, that ain't what gonna. That is fiction
It
writing, man. How
happened,
many
bro.
times
Come
I'm gonna keep
on, bro.
telling you
What's
that?
fiction about that? What's fiction about it? What's fiction?
It's fiction. That's
Explain.
a fiction book you
Explain to
reading.
me. No, it's not. It's the laws. It's the laws and ordinances of the New Netherlands. That's law. That's New York law, my dude.
That was no law.
That's New York law and the ordinances. You just denying the truth, bro. You
Yeah,
just don't want to face the
you said
facts.
back then the Atlantic current. You can't see no current. Talk about back then the current. You can't see no current. Yeah, that's
And
y'all knew it.
honestly,
The
if
current,
you
the
if you
current.
Show
since
You
you
that
can't
like
see
mother.
no current.
and then
See the current call?
honestly, if you look at the story, the
You can't see no
PBS
current. You don't know which way
PBS
the current going.
You
Carl, can
can't
you
see
see
the
your girl's
air.
orgasm or can you feel that motherfucker?
Let me show you this. 60 Minutes traveled all over Africa.
That's a good
Now
one.
listen, now listen. 60 Minutes 60 Minutes went all over Africa looking for any signs of a wooden sailboat. All over Africa, West Africa actually. And
Not a
That's
wooden
good.
sailboat they
they
was
couldn't
looking for,
find no
Carl.
signs.
That's
What
not
boat
true
So
was
because
it?
that's not
so they
true.
came
We got Molly Empire boats that they found, bro. You just be making up shit.
Yeah,
listen,
he making up stuff.
listen. So they came to America. So they came to America, went to the museums in America. The first one they visited was the one in Washington, D.C., the African American Museum of Arts. I visited the same place. They don't have nothing of no wooden sailboat there. So 60 Minutes went all over the United States to all museums looking for the signs of any wooden sailboat. Couldn't find none. So
Okay,
60
I got
Minutes
a.
went back.
Do you know what
Listen,
they
listen.
did? Do you
60
know
Hold
what
on,
they
Minutes.
hold on, hold
did
on.
with the?
I got a question,
Listen,
y'all.
no,
Hold on,
hold up,
hold on.
hold up, hold up, hold up.
I'm
60
hearing you.
Minutes went
Mm-hmm.
back to Sierra Leone in Africa,
Mm-hmm.
and it went underwater. They
Couldn't find
couldn't
them, right?
find nothing
I bet so.
of a wooden sailboat. Period. So how can y'all find something
I
and
got
they
you.
couldn't
Okay, hold on.
find nothing?
I got you. I got you, Carl. Carl, real quick. How old are you, Carl? How old are you, brother? Brother Carl, how old are you?
Why? Old
It's a
enough to
random
know?
question. How old are you, man? I'm just all I'm saying.
58.
You 58 years old, right? What kind of car you was
Exactly.
driving? What's your first car that you was driving? Your first car.
A Cadillac.
Do they
The
still got those
79
Cadillacs out
Cadillac.
here? Can you still
What
find
was
a
that now?
Cadillac like the one? Can you still find a Cadillac your father was driving back in the day? Can you
I thought you
find
said what
any of
kind of
those
car I
cars?
had. I thought you
I'm gonna
said what
go
kind of
back.
car I had.
I'm gonna go. You might can find your car remakeable, but what I'm saying, let's just say your daddy was pushing a Cadillac, his joint. Can you find any of his or your great granddaddy's Cadillacs around? So if we can't find old
You
cars, what
can.
makes you think we can't? This is rare. They scrap that shit,
You can
just
you
like they
can
did
find
ships.
old cars. You can find You can find old cars
You
anywhere. What do you
find
mean?
remade cars. You can't find Model Ts around this joint. The Ford
Yes, you
Model T.
can, man. Yes, you
You can
can.
find Model Ts everywhere around here. No, you can't.
Who says everywhere, but you can find them?
You cannot.
If
Oh, you
60
was
Minutes
pushing
was
a
to go look for
convertible
Model Ts,
Chevy.
I guarantee they'll come up with a fleet of them.
That's what I'm saying. The point I'm trying to make is shit changed. History, like shit don't last forever. A lot of those ships, they scrap them down. They use them for wood or whatever they can get off of them, and they
Yeah,
get decommissioned.
especially when they
Cars,
were outlawed in
right?
1808. They
Yeah.
were the British Empire, the Navy. What was it? The Royal
Oh,
Navy and the U.S. were pretty much either scrapping them, burning
mm-hmm.
them,
Right.
or they called them pirate vessels, and they would
Yeah.
seize them. So they didn't want them on
Okay.
Like a
on the
Super B.
Okay,
water.
answer this then.
You can't find a Super B out here. You can't. There's a lot of cars that you
Okay, I
can't
want y'all
find
to
out
answer
here
this. I want y'all to
because
answer
they don't
this.
have them
I want
around
y'all
no
to
more.
answer this.
So the same thing with the
I want
ships.
y'all.
You can't make
Hey,
that
I want y'all to
comparison.
answer this. Right, I want y'all to answer this. Okay, now you got this wooden sailboat, right, going from Africa to America. Then you had the slaves changed up in the bottom of that boat. Where did they get the change? Because engines hadn't been made at that point, and you're not
Oh
making
my
steel with your
God.
hands. So tell me.
What?
They went with look at where Columbus thought he went, and
Listen,
he didn't
we
go.
ain't gonna go with the Karen again.
What's
That
it?
wasn't cool. That wasn't question. We already passed the
Well,
Karen question. You don't know no question.
Nigga, they
You
had
don't know
iron
where
chains
Karen
in
going.
BC time. What the fuck is you talking about?
Tell him,
yeah.
Carl, you was
I'm
pushing
trying
him.
to figure out.
Chains
Now
don't
y'all
have.
got this wooden sailboat,
So
Carl
You
stuck.
but you
had
got the black
iron.
people
People was
hold on.
chained.
smelting iron
Listen,
back then, Carl.
He stuck
They
in
had
time.
chains you called dungeons. They would lock you up with
listen,
chains back then. They would
Right.
shackle you in BC
listen,
time. You just making up
listen,
shit,
brother.
bro.
Listen,
You
Come with
making
a
up
better
shit.
argument,
listen,
God.
listen,
You're
Come on,
denying.
Carl.
listen,
You
man.
got it,
Listen,
Carl.
Carl is
listen,
in denial, family.
listen,
Carl is in denial, family.
listen,
Carl, you
Listen
do
to him.
know iron
listen.
is about 5,200 years old, right?
I don't know how old it is, but what I'm
Oh my
saying is,
God.
you got a wooden sailboat. Listen. You got a wooden sailboat, but you got these chains. Now, wouldn't it be better to make your boat out of steel instead of wood?
Come on, y'all. Really?
And
You think
what? And then
somebody gonna?
See,
you're gonna have to have
this
machinery.
is the crazy shit we
You're
be
gonna have to
talking about. Listen, Carl, you talking about a wooden
you're
boat
gonna have to have
with iron
machinery.
shackles
You're gonna
on
have to
it.
have
Now, if
machinery
you
to
would have
make
been watching
steel,
my
man.
presentations, then you would have heard Mo Facts bring up the shackles, Port City bring up the shackles, and then I went and brought up the shackles, and we all saw the evolution of how they upgraded the slave ships with the shackles, so the slaves that's on the ship wouldn't start an uprising and break free. They kept updating,
Okay, let me.
revising the ships because the slaves kept getting out of the shackles, bro.
Big
Okay, let me
facts.
tell you what 60 Minutes said about the shackles that y'all had. You know what they said about it?
60
They
minutes.
said that's
Minute.
not
This is so the
exactly.
Bible in
Listen,
60 minutes.
listen. What I'm saying. 60 Minutes already just investigated on this. Okay, they said the
You need to
shackles that
pull.
y'all had. Listen,
He
man,
can't
listen.
because
You need to pull it up.
he doesn't have listening
They
comprehension
s-
skills or reading comprehension skills.
Pull it
they
up,
said
Carl.
the shackles y'all had wasn't actual shackles. They said that was something from the seven. Listen,
The
man,
shackles
listen,
y'all had. Oh, I hear you. The
listen,
shackles y'all
listen.
had.
Yeah, listen. They said that was some type of farm equipment, man. That's not no shackles. Like y'all calling it shackles. That's animal. That's
Okay,
stuff for cows and something like that. That's what they said
Carl,
that
I'm gonna
was.
use your source against you because 60 Minutes has an archive show called The Last Known Slave Ship, 60 Minutes, and they're talking about the Catilda. So I looked up 60 Minutes, and 60 Minutes is acknowledging there were slave
And
ships.
that
So
thing,
please tell me where they debunked it at because I'm looking at the episode right now. It says CBS.
it's called the slave ships. Exactly. And
Carl,
60 Minutes did not
He
find
doesn't get it,
anything on
Empress.
it.
He doesn't
Oh
get
my,
it.
oh my God! I just said they just talked about the last slave ship, and it talks about the Clotilda and they're touring it. I'm looking dead at it right now.
That's what
Carl is in
PBS or
denial,
something. But I'm
family.
saying 60 Minutes.
I'm saying 60
Yeah, because I
minutes.
don't see
On
how you can sell no
CBS.
boat from
That's
no Africa
60
to America.
minutes.
So no, I don't know what you're looking at. But
Brother
have
Call.
you ever heard of the deadliest catch where they out in the ocean in these ships and they barely can make it? Have you ever
Yeah, but
seen
what?
that?
Yeah, where they at though? Where they at
They
though? In some
they
crazy
all
ass.
over. Florida, California, everywhere.
They got
In
the
the
60
ocean,
minutes.
Carl.
They got the 60 minutes episode on YouTube. So I don't know what you're talking about. You can anybody can go on
Yeah, I
YouTube
don't know
right
what you're
now.
talking
It
about
says the
because
last
then you're
known
not looking
slave
at the
ship.
one that
60 minutes.
well, I checked that out because the one that I seen, they couldn't find nothing. They
So the
went
one you saw
underwater
one, and we're seeing
everything that
multiple
they
things.
found.
And so we're supposed to discard our shit, our multiple findings that we're finding. Because Carl said 60 minutes said some shit. And we can't find the actual 60 minutes that this nigga Carl said. We just gotta believe because you fucking said it. When the information that
It's
we're
got
looking up overwrites the information coming out of your mouth, bro. We don't do that over here.
Yeah,
We're
welcome
just entertaining your talk. You can't pull
well,
up
man. Listen,
anything
man.
that you're
to death
talking
row.
about. You're just telling us this shit and you want us to believe it. Can you pull up the article from 60 Minutes? Do you have the name of the documentary from 60 Minutes?
Welcome to death row, everybody.
The slave ships.
I looked at
That what was the name of the
I
slave
typed
ships?
exactly in 60 minute slave ships. Y'all go to YouTube,
You
type it
ain't.
in. The
Yeah.
first one that comes up says the last known slave ship, 60 minutes, and it has the Catilda on there. So what are you talking about?
So this the second time, Carl. That we. This the
I
second
have a question
time,
for
Carl.
Carl.
It could be the third.
What was Moses' boat made
It could
out
be
of,
the
Carl? I mean Noah's boat. Sorry.
Moses
No,
didn't have
no,
a
I'm
boat.
talking
What
about
boat did
Noah.
Moses have?
What was Noah's boat made out of? What material?
He's gonna say go for wood.
See,
Gophers,
so
Oh
hold on,
shit.
Where?
Carl.
gopher
Okay, so
wood.
where can I find that in the Bible?
You can't. It's
I
gonna say
have no
wood.
idea.
It's gonna say wood of gopher. That doesn't mean gopher wood. And that's in the new translation. And Mo said that they have it in some Septuagint, but it doesn't mean.
Well, like I said
That's the
again,
third time,
after
Carl.
after after Noah built the ark, he couldn't even open the door. So, like I said again, that's a miracle from God. So that's a total different thing right there. That's not the
It's not,
same
nigga.
as
You
you
can't even
jumping
prove
on some
that.
piece of
Have you found? Have they found
you on
Noah's
some
Ark?
wood
Hold
floating
on,
around in the
Carl.
ocean.
Carl. Have they found Noah's
Man,
Ark?
I got a video. I got a
Oh,
video, but the video is
video.
kind of old, so it's really not showing.
A
But
video.
listen. It was people
You
trying to
David?
sell
You the
800.
new David? You got a video?
Listen, it was a people. It was no. Listen, man. It was people trying to sell 800 miles. They got to mile 200, and the man said, "Well, we actually didn't make it 200 miles. This was like 2010. We actually didn't make it 200 miles. Only reason why we here where we are is because of the tugboat that's behind them that kept them
What the
on
fuck does that have to do with the rest of the boat, Carl?
Carl, you are all
I'm
over
trying
the
to
place.
show you, man, because you can't travel. If you
You
can't
ain't
travel
showing us
200
nothing
miles, you
though.
damn sure ain't traveling no
Man,
3,000
you ain't
miles.
showing us nothing, Carl.
You just
This
They ain't
is
coming to
talking.
very
see you,
entertaining, bro.
Otis.
This is,
They ain't coming to see you, Otis.
Like I said, again, man, if you can't
Carl,
travel
Carl,
200
when
miles, how in
Jesus
the hell
coming
you
back?
figure you gonna travel 3,000?
Carl, when Jesus coming
What
back?
was the question?
When is Jesus coming back?
I have no idea. Jesus didn't even know the day while he was in his heavenly, I mean not heavenly, but earthly body
what do you mean?
in
It's
human
over.
form. Nobody knows the day of death. Do
You
you?
believe in like,
Put them in the living room.
oh, Carl. So okay, hold on. Do you believe in African descent?
And he ain't came back already because he said
He's
he was
a,
coming back. He's gonna
he's
be in
a,
the sky.
he's
But
a
yeah, I'm from
Hebrew
Africa.
Izzy.
You a Hebrew Israelite, Mr. Carl?
So, Carl, how did your ancestors get over
I
here if
don't
you're
know
from
what Hebrew
Africa?
Israelite means.
Like
It wasn't on no wooden sailboat. I guarantee you that.
Did they fly over here,
How
Carl?
much
How did
money
your
you got
ancestors
on it,
get here?
Carl? How much money you got on it, Carl?
I got 5
I got
on it.
plenty of money on it.
You got
I bet the
no.
house
I
on
need a
that.
specific number. You got
Oh, by
money
the
that your ancestors didn't come from a slave ship.
What was that now?
You got money that your
What'd you
ancestors
say?
didn't come from a slave ship.
Exactly. Money where my mouth
So,
is.
how did your ancestors get here to America? If you said you're African,
I, I don't know, but it didn't. They didn't come on a wooden sailboat. I know that.
Did it happen in reverse though? You think it happened in reverse?
Can you drive a car? Can you drive a car without lights?
Do you think it happened in reverse, Carl?
Eh,
and you drive a
Can you drive a
a
car
lot.
without lights at night? Eh,
What's up with the lights, dog?
huh?
Like a boat don't need lights on a
Because you
boat,
need
man.
lights in the ocean, man. You can't even see your
You
hand in
don't
the
need
ocean.
you don't need all of
So
that
what
shit, man.
direction you'll be going?
What a light gonna do you in the middle of an ocean, bro? And what are you gonna see other than water?
Yeah, you ain't gonna
Charles,
see nothing.
do
You
you
can't even
know
see your
that
hand in the
during the
middle of the
night
light.
the ships
It ain't no
navigated
star
off
bright
the
enough. It ain't no
stars,
star say no
Carl?
America over there.
Like you just
And
say
the
stuff.
There ain't
You
no
stars,
don't
star say
know.
Carl.
You
America
don't know
over there. And the
nothing about
star
ships, bro. They navigated off the stars at
stars
night.
not out every night. Stars not out every night.
Yes, they are.
They
Where you
had
live at?
compasses and they
Have you
had
been
stars.
out on
No,
the
they're
ocean,
not.
Carl?
Ain't no star I know every night.
Have you been out on the
Yeah.
ocean, Carl?
Have I been to where?
You don't know what you just said.
Have you
Have
been
I
on a
been?
boat?
Have I been on a boat? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can get on the
And
boat
you
with
see how
everybody from
rocky it
Africa.
is?
Well, okay, so you got on
And
the
you see
boat.
how
So
rocky it is?
okay, if your ass can get on the boat, what make you think a boat from Africa can get over here? If your ass can get on it, why
With an
why can't
engine, man. You talking about with the
that
engine and
mother?
without.
Come on, bro. I just showed you in the book that you don't believe. That's not a fiction book. That's a real book, Carl. You do understand that, right? That's a law book. But you think the Bible
I don't care what it
is
is.
real.
It still could be
I
fiction.
know. Well, you think the Bible fiction. How about that?
Like I
How
say
about that?
again,
How
man.
about
Like
that?
I
How
say
about that?
again.
Now, how about that? How
Like
about
I
that
say
though?
again.
How
Go
about that?
ask anybody.
I'm just saying,
Go
Carl.
ask anybody.
You're not being. Look,
You
man. You're
just
not being fair, Carl.
exactly. That's what you're doing. You just
You're
saying,
not being
cause it
fair,
ain't
bro.
written nowhere.
How the hell you believe Noah can
Cause
do
it
all
ain't
this shit
written
on the boat?
nowhere.
How the hell you think Noah can do all this shit
Go
on the
go
boat,
go
right?
ask a
But how the hell?
librarian.
But Carl, how you think Noah can do all this shit on the boat, but Africa, you can't get a boat from here to Africa. I mean, from Africa to here. Like I don't understand
Again,
that,
that wasn't a boat, man. It never did say a boat. It said an ark.
man.
You
That
can't buy an
motherfucker
ark,
floated.
man.
It was a wood. It was a piece of wood on the water. Can we agree on that?
No, well, it wasn't no piece of
It
wood. It
was,
was a
man.
miracle
Okay,
from
Carl.
God. It,
Let's say that.
it was a
Now, what
miracle
about the
from
part when
God.
Jesus? What about when Jesus was on the bottom of the boat, the ship, and they came and woke him up because they thought they was
Oh,
about to die? What happened? Did that happen?
Okay. They thought they was about to die because of what?
You tell me.
No, you tell me since you know they was about to die because of what?
Because of the rough road waves that was coming out of the ocean, and it was a storm.
Exactly. And what did
But
Jesus do?
hold on, Carl. You remember you just said exactly, but it was made out of fucking wood. You said wood don't float.
But like I said again, now you talking about floating from maybe 10 miles or something like that. We talking about an ocean, man. But and
No, no,
again,
no, no,
man,
no, no, no,
again,
no,
then
no, no,
again,
no, 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 no.
oh,
Wood floating on water is wood floating on water. Don't matter how many fucking miles it is, nigga. You said wood don't float. Now, see, this is what he does. Now, he has to try to change it because he wants the Bible to be right. That nigga Jesus was in the bottom of the stern of the boat. And they came and woke his ass up and said, we're in the
okay.
perish, please do something. And he got up and said, grabbed the dude by his fucking collar, pulled him up and said, ye of little faith,
And what did he do? Told the ocean to what?
calm, be calm.
What did he tell the ocean to do?
He told the ocean to be calm.
He told her, come, so we don't do what? So you don't kill these niggas in this mug, right?
No, he only did that so the people that's on the boat wouldn't be frantic, because Jesus knew it wasn't going.
Yeah,
They weren't
because
going to kill.
they was about to die in that ocean,
But
man.
still, again, they were on the ocean, bro. They was at sea.
Exactly.
And you said wood don't
It'll do the
float.
same.
You just
It'll
you're
do the
debunking
same
yourself and
thing.
don't even know it. You ain't
Oh,
even know it.
K-
You ain't
Carl,
even
I have a
know it.
list of wooden boats for you that have been sailing on our seas for a long time. You want to hear them?
what was that now?
I said I have a list of wooden boats, a list I can send you that they used over time.
Let them just drawings, lady. That ain't got nothing going.
No, they're boats.
My my grandkids can draw better than that.
They're not drawings. I'm
Yeah.
gonna send you the list, okay?
But dude, okay, okay. I tell you what. Send me the one with lights on it because you're not traveling in the ocean without lights.
It's
Nigga,
so
What's
Jesus
easy to
up
ain't had,
with the
hold
do.
on,
lights?
Jesus didn't
Uh,
have no lights on his boat.
what's up with the lights,
So we
Carl?
can take
Yeah.
that out of the
I,
Bible since you say the Bible's real. So that's a fictitious story, right? So now that's
but
fiction in the
who
boat.
said they were traveling at night? Who said
Noah didn't have no lights on the boat, right? So now we can throw that shit
But
out because it said the whole
who
world was
said
covered
that
with a
Jesus?
flood, so therefore there's no lights, right? So we can throw that shit out. During the time of
Okay,
Noah, there
so
was no lanterns, bro. There was no kerosene lanterns, so we can throw that shit out. So now we got two fictitious stories in the book dealing with boats. Come
okay
on,
now
bro. You
how
gotta do
many?
better than this, Carl.
Listen to this.
Carl,
Listen to
you
this.
gotta do better than this,
How many
buddy.
windows did the ark
What
have?
what does the
How many
light got to
windows
do
did the
with this?
ark have?
Hold on, Carl. What the
It has
hell
a
does
lot
the
to do
no
with
no
it.
no 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 hold on? What the hell does the
You
light got
can't
to do
drive
with
your
anything?
car without lights.
Man, what, bro?
You
You know how
can't
dark
drive
it
your
is,
car without lights.
Carl. You know how dark it is in the middle of the damn ocean. What does light is gonna matter?
Yeah,
It ain't gonna matter,
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
I've driven
Yeah,
a
it's
car
gonna
with
matter.
lights plenty of times,
bro.
so I don't know what you're talking about.
Come on, man.
You said what about plenty of time?
I said I've driven a car without lights plenty of times.
Oh,
You know,
sure
in
you
the middle
have.
of the motherfucking ocean, that shit is not gonna matter unless your ass is like in a fucking frozen place where you know you see icebergs, you know, cue the Titanic music, right? That's the only time your ass might need the damn light. Other than that, if you out in the open water, I mean, what would you don't need that shit. You ain't gonna see nothing but ocean.
Right, you ain't gonna
What
need
you
no
need,
lights. You ain't gonna need no GPS.
what you need is the
Just float
float.
around.
You just need, yeah, that's right, float, and the wind and the sails will take your ass there. And ocean currents.
Okay.
It
Yeah, but do
happens,
you know
man. You
in the
got
middle of the
ocean
ocean?
currents. So hold
Do you
on.
know in the middle of the
Well,
ocean
well, hold on,
the
Carl. How do
currents
white folks?
change every
No,
few 20
hold on. No,
minutes?
we're gonna go right back. We're gonna go right back to the boats. How do white folks get over here, Carl? How do white folks get over here? Hmm, hmm, hmm,
They did not on no
hmm,
sailboat, that's for sure.
hmm. How
Not on
everybody
the
get over here,
sailboat.
Carl? How?
Not on the
So
wooden sailboat.
okay. So how did it happen?
Why you calling them
Not
wooden
on the wooden
boats
sailboat.
when they were ships?
What was that?
They were ships.
Yeah.
Ships have
You said-
engines.
you keep saying sailboat. No, not all ships have engines
Yo,
back then.
Yes,
the
they
motherfucking
do.
look. The Dutch West Indian Company came on the motherfucking ship and set up shop in New York. Them
What,
motherfuckers
what
came
do you
over here
say
on a
now?
boat.
Well, slow down, slow down. You talk. What you say? Who came over here? What?
The West Dutch Indian Company that set up shop in New Netherlands during the 1600s came here on a damn boat. Them motherfuckers came here on a
Hey,
boat, and
oh,
they
okay.
got after.
I'll tell you.
You know what I mean? So what you talking, man? And then you know they
Okay,
signed for Africans to come over here on a goddamn boat. They look they and then when
let
they
me
got
show you
here,
something.
they tried to get
Let me show you
Africans to
something.
come over here. You ain't
Did
showing us
y'all see the
nothing.
boat?
Show us
I know
something.
you're not. You're right. You're right.
You ain't
Do
showing
you
us
do you
nothing. Show us
know?
something.
Did y'all see the boat race Saturday in New York, the harbor? I guess it was the Hudson River. I guess
They don't
had
got
some
nothing
big.
to do with what we talking about.
Yes, it
Right?
do got a lot to do with it. Now
You skipping the subject.
those people had modern sailboats, and they barely could even do the stuff they was doing.
I ain't even talking about them.
in the
Look, if the
what
fucking
was it, the
Dutch and the
Hudson?
look, dog, if the Dutch and all them motherfuckers can get over here on a goddamn boat, what makes you think they can't go to
Yeah, I served in the
Africa
military.
and get motherfuckers off a damn boat either to come over here? I don't understand.
Man, yeah. Like, I don't
Like
understand either. How in the
I
hell
don't
you
get it.
gonna?
I
How in the
don't
hell
get
you
it,
got a
bro.
wooden sailboat? I don't either. I don't understand how you got a wooden sailboat and you got chains. And if you got chains, you should have a steel sailboat. I would imagine. And it take engines to
You
make
mean
chains. You're
ships?
not making
Can
no
you stop
chains with
saying
your hand.
sailboats? Sailboats and ships are completely different.
The chains got to do with the
Yeah,
boats,
it
man,
is.
coming from Africa.
Because if you got where do you get the steel from to chain somebody else? But you got a wooden sailboat to transport them in. He nothing.
Do you know how floating works? The concept of floating works.
Do you know? Yeah, listen to this. By the
Buoyancy.
density. Okay, now, buoyancy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now, if that was the case, do you know it would be wood floating all over the lakes and oceans right now?
There is wood floating.
It's not. It's all at the bottom of the lake or the ocean.
So you don't be seeing debris. You don't be seeing wooden stuff floating out there. You don't see
Those are
none of that.
little. Those are little branches. Those are little branches. They on the side of the lake. It's not no it
So
would
again,
wood all over the ocean. If
do you know
wood
how
floated,
floating works?
if wood floated, why is there so much wood at the bottom of the lake or the oceans?
Because
I
it
mean, would
eventually
eventually break down,
get
bro.
Explain that.
yeah, it gets
Have you
soggy.
ever been fishing? Have
It
you ever been
eventually will
fishing?
get soggy and disintegrate, just like how paper does, because it's made from wood.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hold on,
Exactly.
So,
bro.
But that
Because
don't mean it didn't
they put a
happen.
coating
but
over the wood.
and how long does it
Exactly. They
take?
put
It
Okay.
takes
turpentine and shit like that. They coat that
Do
shit
you
with
know what ship is
turpentine and
made
all
out
types
of?
of
Bro, you
shit,
just
bro.
been talking,
Bro,
bro. You
man.
need to look into. They put a coating substance over the wood so it wouldn't rot,
Right.
bro.
They coat that shit down and put
And
all types of shit on there. That
Where do
shit,
they get the substance
each
from?
civilization
Where
they
do they get
have
the
one
substance from?
a
Home
different
Depot?
type of coating, bro.
man, come on.
Where do
They
they get the
made it,
substance
bro.
from?
They
Home
made
Depot
it.
or something?
They made
You
it.
don't,
With
man,
what?
come on.
They don't have no engines. They don't have no engines with what?
Man, you know how you
With
make some
what? You
food
don't
in
have
the
no
house?
engines,
You
man.
look. You know how you go in the
Every
house and hold on, Carl. You know how you go in the refrigerator
yeah.
and ain't shit made, and you like, I don't know what I'm gonna eat, and you just whip some shit up and you make a whole fucking meal. Well, that's how they did with shit. They put shit together and they made this shit work.
Okay, you don't make. Okay, how you make steel?
Come on, man.
How you gonna make
That shit
steel with no
happened.
engines or
why are
nothing?
you
You
stuck
ain't
You
on
know,
need no
yeah.
engine. You
modern
didn't need no
Do you
technology?
know
engines.
what?
Did you ever go
You
to
Do you
school
know
and
what?
read about history?
you ain't need no
Do you
engines
know
back
what? Do you
then.
know where steel is found at?
Man, you ain't need no
Do you know
engines.
what? Do you know what steel? Do you know what steel is made out of? First of all, let's just try that one. Do you know what steel is made out of?
It's made out of a couple compounds. It's
Hello?
metal. What you talking about? What does that
Yeah.
got to
What is it
do?
made out of?
What does that got to do? What does that even got to do
It
with
got
the
to do
damn
with a
ship?
lot because you have to dig in the earth in order to get ore,
Okay, right,
which is
okay,
what steel
right,
is made
yeah,
out
okay,
of.
right, okay, iron
So what
ore,
you
okay,
digging
yeah,
with?
It's made
right.
from iron
What are you
metal. What
digging
are you
with?
talking
What does
about?
that
And
got to do
iron
with
has been
What do you
around
anything?
say?
for, it's made
What
from
does
iron metals. And what are you talking about? So we've had
Iron ain't
iron
been around
for
no.
iron has been around since Egypt. What are you talking
No, it
about?
haven't. No, it haven't. What in
What the
Egypt was made
hell?
up with iron? What in Egypt was made with iron? Tell
What
me.
what do you think they shackle people with? Iron has been around since Egypt. Look up when iron was made, sir.
No, it haven't.
Yes, it
No, it
has.
haven't.
There
iron
was
been
an
around
whole
for
No,
iron
it
nah,
haven't.
bro.
age.
You don't study enough, man.
I mean, I'm looking at all types of
Iron
ships in this
age.
book, bro. This dude, you just like to talk. I got it, bro.
Yeah, like West Africans used to do the mask and the bronze mask with the iron and all types of shit, yo.
Right.
No,
And
no.
smelting. What you mean? No, 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 no. What you're not gonna do
Okay,
is no, 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 no. That shit
What
happened.
was King
Wait, whoa,
Tut's
whoa, whoa.
clothes
No,
made
no,
out
no,
of?
no, no. That shit happened, man. Fuck all the bullshit.
What was King
They was smelting
what was
iron in
King
West
Tut's
Africa. And that did happen. And
What
that's
was
where you get
King?
those damn
What?
bronze masks from over there. And the oil mask and stuff, which you don't know about.
Okay. What was King Tut's clothes made out of?
These nuts.
Gold.
King Tut, what
Gold.
King Tut got to do with
No, it
anything?
wasn't, bro.
So what?
His clothes were not made out of gold.
Oh my
Yes, it was.
goodness.
This nigga tripping.
You all over the place, Carl.
Typical.
Y'all,
Carl
I'm just
everywhere. You
talking.
everywhere,
Hey,
man.
hey.
man, y'all
Carl,
lost, man.
you know you don't want to walk with us. You the one lost, man. We walking right down the alley, and you all going everywhere,
He on some
making
weird
all of these
shit, man.
stops. You making all these crazy ass stops. We're like, Carl, come back with the group. You
Stuck
way over
on
there
life.
and shit. We like, dog, come here, man. Nah, I'm gonna go over here. We trying to get you to
Right.
come
Let me
back with
ask you
us.
this, man.
On the
Let
boat.
me,
What the
let me,
hell?
let me ask y'all this. Let
You
me ask
everywhere,
y'all this.
dog.
How many people? It ain't not one light on that. Man, that ain't nothing. Say,
Why
let me
not
ask you
no
this. How
lights on
many?
there?
What's with the light?
On there or something.
Right.
Man, what's the
Damn.
lights, man? What I gotta have lights on it for it to work? That shit work in the dark,
Like I
nigga.
said again,
You need a
now
nightlight
there the
Look
beam
at
light.
all
drawings
them
go.
fucking little boats and shit,
There the
Carl.
drawings go. There the drawings go.
It's a
Man, y'all,
sketch,
boy, y'all
bro.
elementary.
Okay, is this a
Y'all
damn?
Man,
Is that a
elementary, man.
drawing,
Definitely elementary.
Carl? Hold on, let me move.
It looked like
Carl,
a drawing to me.
you in denial, Carl.
Let
Just
me
admit it,
see.
Is
man.
that a
You
drawing?
That's a drawing,
That's a
man.
drawing up
That's
there.
a drawing.
on the top.
Exactly.
This is
What do you
a
think it
drawing.
is?
Carl is
Exactly.
in
What do you think
denial.
it is?
This nigga.
Carl is
This
in
nigga.
denial, family.
Those are, my grandkids draw better than that.
Carl is in
They
denial,
don't.
family.
But hey, that sound real fucking cute though, but they don't.
He
Boy, you
believes.
crazy.
Look, he believes in the Nora
Boy, you
story,
crazy.
right? He believe in that boat. He don't believe none of these.
Look,
Come on, Carl.
Like I said again,
you
man,
got
it's
you got
true.
the
Every
Royal
animal came
George.
to the Noah's Ark. That
You niggas
shows
suck.
you that
You
it's a
got the
miracle from
Royal
God.
George.
It's not
You see
no
that?
okay
1756.
17.
Look how big
Okay,
that bitch
now
is.
it,
Hey, Suit, show us the Noah boat.
oh boy,
Where the Noah Ark at? Where that's at?
It ain't in this book. It ain't in this book.
Where that at?
Noah's Ark ain't in this motherfucking book.
man, y'all watching all that old fiction stuff thinking it's true, man. That ain't true.
You the one watching fiction, Carl. You the
He
one stuck in
trolling.
that, man.
He gotta be
Yeah,
trolling.
you gotta be.
He a master troll.
Carl is stuck in the
Can you do
Dr.
me a
Y'all
Seuss
favor?
Mother
Can you do
Goose.
me a favor?
lost in the sauce, man.
No, can you do me a favor since
Hey,
you
look,
live in Cali? I want you to go to the Maritime Museum in San Diego, and they have boats. It's all whole dedicated boats, and it will show you your wood boats and everything.
Carl ain't gonna go.
well, you should tell 60 Minutes that because they couldn't even find that.
60 Minutes is saying they found the Clotilda, so I don't know what episode you watched.
60 Minutes ain't
Was that
find
the
nothing.
60 Minutes dementia episode?
Oh, now 60 minutes ain't shit now.
Yeah, 60 Minutes haven't found. Now I said 60 Minutes ain't found nothing, and she ain't either. Okay, let me ask you this.
Boats, buddy.
Okay,
East
how
India.
many white men came to get y'all from Africa? Was it a group of white men or just one white boy?
What kind of
What you
question is
say,
that?
Jonathan? From read what?
They had help from
Was
all
it an
up.
arm?
422.
Was it was it an
Genesis
army of white
22.
guys that came and
You
got y'all from
had
Africa, or was it just
you
one white guy?
had different nations and different groups of people doing different shit to
Okay,
slave
it
people.
said
What are you
it
talking about?
says Zillah also
And it
had a
wasn't no war.
son, Tobal Cain, who forged all kinds of tools out of bronze and iron. That's in book
Who was
Genesis.
this now?
Man, go read your book, bro. Zillah.
Genesis 422.
Oh,
Go
on
get
what
that.
in Genesis 12:22?
422.
You heard what he said.
Now
Genesis
you joking.
12:22.
Yeah, Genesis 422. You got your Bible?
You got your Bible on you, nigga?
Pull up. You lacking?
Yeah,
You lacking? You lacking? You got your Bible? You
4
lacking?
and 22.
Got
No,
no
he
You
said,
ammo in
lacking?
that mug.
Carl over there lacking.
You said Genesis 4 and 22?
yeah, read it, nigga.
4 and
422.
22.
I can't believe Carl believe real history.
He stuck.
Come on, bro.
All this stuff.
That's the problem with us right now, Carl.
Car drove chariot.
Yeah, it do say something about iron. But like I said again,
What it say?
you
Oh,
ain't
it
selling no
does.
boat from Africa. No wooden sail boat from Africa.
That nigga ain't gonna read that shit.
We're not
He
doing
ain't
it.
gonna
It
read.
won't happen. It never did happen. It never did happen. It was black folks wasn't in no slavery in no Africa.
There you
Yeah,
go.
we ain't no slavery in no America.
Even the
Never
Bible
The
talk
happened.
first
about
president of
slavery.
America, the United States, was a black man.
So there were
What's
The
only
his
Bible
slaves
name?
in
Who's
talk
the
the
about
first
Bible?
slavery.
Hold on, what's
president
his
of
Carl,
name?
Continental
Carl,
United States?
Carl. So
What's
there
his
were only
name?
slaves in the Bible?
A black
Carl,
man.
what's his name? We want the
Now we
name of the
got
first
shooting
black
started.
Yes,
president of
slaves in the
America,
Bible.
nigga. If
We
you
got
about to
shooting
push your
started
own
now.
shit
What was
in.
that?
You about
We
to
got
push your
shooting
own shit
started.
in. That's what that
You
was.
just said the wrong shit. You just said the wrong shit about the black president. So you got to pull up with some facts now, because you done
I
put his
already
suit
showed
on.
him and he don't care, bro.
So Carl,
He
you
get
Who
up
said
don't
here
there
and
was
care?
say the
no.
same, he
You
says the
said there was
same
Yeah.
no
shit.
slaves in America and whatever. So what about the slaves in the Bible? Is that the only time there were slaves was in the Bible?
Exactly. You right about that, sister.
No.
Huh? That's the
You
only
right
time it
about
ever
that.
happened, because it was. Hold. Let me get this straight. The only time in history enslavement of anybody ever happened was in the Bible.
That's the only
That's
place
what.
I seen it written. I ain't seen it
Because
written nowhere
you
else.
don't read
Carl,
anything else
everyone's
other than the
talking
Bible.
to you, Carl.
Carl,
Cause
what
I
school
don't
did
read
you go
fiction.
to? Carl, what school
Mm.
did
Cause I
you
don't
go
read
to?
fiction.
Carl, what school
I went
did
to
you
a
go
lot of
to?
schools. Why?
He went to
I went to
Because
a
I
lot
need
of them.
to
Why?
write them and tell them
What school
about.
did you go to? They need to blow it up.
And no, they need to blow up your school.
What school
I
You,
graduated the third grade.
they need to.
Oh, level with me, brother. Why are you trying to use the Bible as an academic resource?
oh shit! See what you did, Carl. Where Carl go?
He
I'm
left.
done
Oh,
talking.
He
He
ran,
mad.
yeah.
scared.
No, he ain't run.
Uh,
I got tired of talking.
yeah.
He
Carl be
keeps
making your
bringing up
head
the same
hurt.
every time we talk to him. He bring up the same shit. I'm tired of that. We give him
He stuck
information to
on
go look
life.
up. He don't look it up. He just come over here with the same shit. This is like my ninth time talking to him about the shit. So you don't care about the information we give you. You just want to continue to talk. I don't have time for that shit.
That motherfucker
Dudes
stuck
get
on
too
life,
wrapped up in
man.
their egos over this mess. They act like, the idea of us being descended from slaves is like some big taboo. Yeah, it happened. So what?
Right.
Why would you
Right.
spit in the face of your ancestors and their resilience?
Mm-hmm. Ignorance, man.
He
People
bent on
are
them lights.
people are
Russell, they had to.
historically illiterate to the subject
He,
matter.
he said they left the high beams on the Noah's Ark.
Like he didn't even read that shit.
They
Now
left the
get
high
the
beams
likes though.
on
We got
the man
82 people in here.
abandoned
We only got 5,000 likes.
This dude want to know what lights on the ships are. Didn't he know that they navigated by the stars?
there. Yeah, he don't know that. He just stuck.
Man.
What, he think boats got headlights on them? What, we got 20-inch Dayton's too?
He said, my grandkids can draw better than that.
And he probably teaches
It,
his grandkids this shit.
it's
He
that
probably
bad out
teaching
here.
that.
And he was dead at. He talking about the Bible is like real, and or the shit we talking about fiction.
My grandkids can draw better than that. You gotta come better than that. That ain't no
That's
ship,
another
no
thing that they
ain't
don't
ship.
talk about. They don't talk about the slave trade that happened between the Americas. Like, yeah, we can talk about how Europeans went to Africa, took Africans, brought them to America. But what they don't actually know is that there were more black people taken to South America and to the Caribbean than there were to the United
Mm-hmm.
States.
Big facts. There's a book called The Deepest South that talks about that. Yeah. So this shit happened, man. People just don't want to read or um, get acquainted with the history, man. So you just can't spew some negative shit without trying to read or having some type of information to rebuttal. So,
The city, all that shit you showed him, he said, "What was that? I missed it." I
man,
bet
I
you
know,
was
like,
really
come on, man.
watching it.
I broke that shit down like 3, 4, 5 times, man. Like, how can you not understand that? A ship from Africa brought Negroes to America. Damn. Like, come on, man. Well, it didn't happen. That's a fiction book. Nigga, that's the laws and motherfucking
Hello.
ordinances. Like, damn, that shit happened. Like, fuck. All right.
Why get quiet?
Yeah, I know it got real quiet.
Just
But
tripping off
You said
cars.
hello. I was waiting on you to speak. I
Oh,
thought you
I'm
had something else to
sorry.
say. I'm sorry.
I feel like for one, if you want to call yourself African American, I feel like if you want to say Black American, you just want to say Black. If you want to say you African American, you whatever you say you is. I feel like did the slave trade happen? I feel like Black people was already everywhere. I'm not gonna sit up here and say, oh, we was these people and we was this and we was that. I'm not gonna claim something that I don't practice. I don't practice what them people practice, but I can say I do feel like, and I feel like I've accumulated enough knowledge to read between the lines and see Black people was everywhere before the transatlantic slave trade. I believe DNA is real. Is the
that's what's
Bible
up.
talking about America as the old world? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like the Bible got I feel like every religion has a lot of the truth and a lot of the lie in it. I don't think none of them has the whole truth, nothing but the truth. But is it talking about old America? I would say, I think it has some metaphors about the world we live in today and the people that we are. I feel like swarthy, dark-hued skinned people with woolly hair was here first. That's not my opinion. It's a fact.
It's a fact. You can prove that.
Where the you got that? You
What you
like you
mean?
want to?
The first man that walked that was a human was a Black man. That's a fact. That's inside.
I'm talking about in America. You can prove they were in America.
They were
Southeast
everywhere. You
states.
can't. You just have to use critical thinking. I can't make you believe
Oh,
something. I'm
that's
not
it.
here to
Critical
change what you
thinking.
believe.
So you can't
I'm
prove it.
here to tell you that if Black people were the first people to ever exist, that because it's a
We
fact.
know that, ma'am. That's not one of the questions.
And if you use critical thinking to say Black people were only in Africa, they never left out of Africa and never did anything. For one, how can Black people then say, oh, we taught white people how to do this and we taught them that? How did you teach them anything if you didn't leave Africa? You can't teach anything, and I can prove that they weren't in Africa because they were in Europe long before the slave trade even began.
How do
They
you
were
feel about
everywhere.
evolution?
Huh?
How do you feel about evolution?
I mean, if you want to believe you came from monkeys, you could believe that, but I don't believe that.
Wow, that's not
Okay.
evolution, yeah.
All right. I want you
That's
to
what they
level
tell
with
you
me on this.
evolution is today.
I
That's
want you to
not
You
level with
evolved
me
evolution.
from
on this.
monkeys.
Just try to stay with me on this. Now, I want you to think
Mm-hmm.
about where Black people came from originally. Africa, central Africa, like close to the equator. That's where all the radiation from the sun hits, and that's where we developed this dark skin to protect us from the sun. Now, as people spread out, they began to develop different features to adapt to the climate. That's why when you go to those Nordic countries, they have pale skin and they
So
have
can I say
fine hair
something?
and
Can
more
I ask
body
a
hair than
question then?
us.
Can I ask a question then?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you believe that humans come in different races of people or different species of people?
Races,
Whoa.
not species.
Species is what I
Not
said.
not species, but races,
So,
yes. And those races
hold
are a
on.
direct result of
How could they be
evolution.
different races?
Hold on.
And
Do
then
you
not
think?
even only that,
Hold on,
not even only
ma'am.
that. If I go live in
All right.
Asia,
Hold on, ma'am.
will my eyes turn chink? Will my
Ma'am,
skin turn chink?
you think we're different species? That's what you're saying,
No,
right?
it's no. I believe what you believe, so don't fault me on what I believe. I'm not gonna
I
keep
was
you
trying to
to
get
something you
I
believe.
was just trying to get
Because
an
I believe we're
understanding when you
different
say
species. I could say why I believe we are different species, but just because I
from
believe
what
something, and
of
I'm
I
different
have
adult
an
enough
answer
species,
to
for
say,
her.
but a different.
adult enough to say that just because I
Yeah,
believe something doesn't make it true, and
I
I'm
got you.
aware that just because I feel something or believe something doesn't make it true. It's just what I
Okay,
believe, and you can
A
believe
different.
what
that's
you
fine.
choose to believe.
I got you.
Can I answer your
But
question?
A different species from who though? I just want to get that clear.
it's clear
I,
that we're different species because look at us. You can
I
look
can
at us and
actually
clearly
answer her
tell.
question.
All right.
Would you change?
Because look at
No,
us.
you would not change. But over thousands and thousands of
Whew.
years, the people who
But
descended from you would change.
so what's in it that would make them look the way they look?
They would adapt
What?
to the environment.
Right.
Okay,
So
Yes.
I have a
Yes.
quick question for you, ma'am. So you say that black people and white people are different species, right? Would you consider
I
a
feel like that, yeah.
gorilla? Okay. Would you consider a gorilla and a chimpanzee two different species? W- would you
They're
consider
two
them that?
different. A gorilla and a chimpanzee is definitely a type of monkey, so they're in the same species.
No,
That's
there
still
are
a
two different.
species of a
They
monkey.
are they're two different species, and they cannot mate. So if you're trying to say that white people and black people are
So how
still
is it that
under the same piece,
so is a tiger
so
and a lion two different species?
Hold on. Hold on.
Because a
We.
tiger and a lion can definitely mate and create offspring.
So
No, they
so
They're
can't.
part
so
of the
this.
same
No, they
no,
genus.
no,
can't.
no, no.
But they can.
A tiger and a lion cannot make
They can,
species.
and it's definitely Hercules. Go look up Hercules. He was
No, a
definitely,
species.
Yeah,
and
You
he
know,
was a
no, you got to
large.
know what a
He
definition
was
what a
a.
species is. So hold on. There's no.
No, just ask you a question. Try to say that
But
those are two different species and cannot mate, and yet you just said something that was false when you said that a tiger and a lion cannot mate.
yours.
When it is a
Oh,
they
fact, because
can't.
a tiger and a lion made it and made a liger,
They
which
can't.
was called
Okay, now
Hercules.
the liger that we're talking about, can it get pregnant?
What are you talking about?
can
Can
He
it
it
was a
have
male,
produce?
kids?
so no, he
Can
can't
it?
get
Can it,
pregnant because he was a male.
okay, so can he get somebody pregnant?
I don't know all that because I didn't check to see if he could get nobody
Oh, so
pregnant, but
there's
it's a
no point of us
fact.
talking about
But
But
it
okay.
then.
still, it is a fact. No,
So
it's not that I want to
let's.
talk about that. I didn't know.
Well,
I didn't see him get anybody pregnant. He was living literally in a home
a
pregnant.
liger.
What are you talking about? You can go look that up, that exists. The
A
question was,
liger.
can they mate? She just said that
So
they're two
Yes,
species
but
and
it
they
can't.
can
actually
It
make
can't.
called
offspring.
It can't
hybrid.
produce.
All right.
What I'm saying is the liger cannot produce offspring.
Exactly.
A tiger and a lion. A
Even if
tiger. A
he
tiger can
can.
get a lion. Hold on. A
Even that
tiger.
wasn't, but that wasn't
Oh
the
my
question.
fucking
That
god!
was
Every
not.
time a
No, I'm
nigga
not gonna
starts
hold on because
talking,
that was not
somebody
the
else gotta start
question.
talking.
That
This
was
is
not
weird
the
as shit.
question. That
Hey,
wasn't the
nah, you
question.
gotta let the host speak. You gotta let the
Let's
host
be
speak. This
civil.
is
Let's be
platform.
civil.
Yeah. Let's take turns, everybody.
A
Let the
tiger
host speak.
gets the lion pregnant. Now, the baby that pops out, can it get pregnant? Or can it produce a
Bro,
kid
that
and
was
getting
not no,
somebody
because
else
that was
pregnant?
not the question she asked me. She asked
I'm
Asking
me.
not
you.
talking
She
about what
said
she
no. Oh
asked
no,
you.
no. I'm
I'm talking
telling
He's
about
you.
the shit
asking
that
You
came
didn't
out
you.
of my
so you
mouth.
didn't say
I
that
didn't
a
ask you about
tiger
no
and a
liger
lion
either,
cannot
though.
mate.
I didn't
Damn.
ask
But
you
what
about
you
no
just said
liger.
out your mouth was that a tiger and a lion cannot mate and make offspring
I
when
asked
it's
you
a
about a
fact that they can.
chimpanzee. I asked you about a chimpanzee and a gorilla, and you
Hey,
went off to
hey,
something
hold
else.
on.
Exactly.
Hey,
And I
y'all,
went
hold on.
into two
Time out,
different
time out,
species
time
of
out,
a
time
cat.
out, time out. Can we get back to
They were the
humans?
same.
Hold on, hold on.
A tiger
human
is not the
species.
same.
Hold
Those
on,
are
You
two different
said
species of a cat.
you
Nah,
said a
hey, hold
chimpanzee
on.
and a gorilla fall
Yo,
under the
yo,
same
yo.
umbrella.
Fuck the
They're both
animals.
Okay,
Let's
so
monkeys.
get
They
back to the
do. They're
humans.
both
somebody just
And
monkeys.
said
hold
the
on.
female liger
No,
can get pregnant, but the male lion is
I,
sterile. Okay, I got it.
first of
Bro,
all,
that's cap.
First of all, if you were listening, you're not listening because I said it was a male. The offspring was a male between the lion and the tiger. It was a male.
Ma'am,
His name is
I asked
Hercules.
you
You can look
either
him
way,
up.
and you said
He
you didn't
exists.
know. Now you're trying to make it seem like you knew what you were
No,
talking
I
about.
didn't. You
And
said, could it get pregnant?
we
You
both
said,
just
could it
learned it
get
from the
pregnant?
people in the
You
chat.
said, could it get
man.
pregnant? I said, no, because it is a male.
No,
That's what you said.
could it get pregnant or could it get someone pregnant? And you said you don't know.
And I
And
said,
the
no,
people
because
in the
I,
comment
no,
section just
no.
gave
I
us
said
the
it
answer.
couldn't, no.
Now
I didn't say it
after
couldn't
I
get
read
anyone
that,
pregnant. I
now
said,
you
I
trying to
don't
make it seem
know.
like you knew it
I
all
did not
along.
say
This
it
shit
could
is
not.
fucking
I said,
crazy.
I do not know. I did not
And
say
All
it
right,
could not.
all right, all right,
I
all right.
said,
Here we
I
go.
don't know.
I wish
Hey,
Uncle
time
and
out.
Auntie would stop
Look,
fighting.
look, look.
and
Let's get
I
back to the
pointed out
human.
monkeys
Hold on, y'all.
because we're the closest to them.
Yo, let's get back to
But are you a
human.
monkey?
Hold on. Fuck all of that. Let's get back to the human species. And you're saying we're a different species from who? White folks.
I didn't
What do
say
you
we
mean?
are. I said I
How,
believe. And like I
oh,
said, when I said that, I said just because I believe something does not make it a fact. I said that before I said what I said I believe. You don't
do
have to
you know?
believe that. I believe that.
Uh, do you know what a species actually is, though?
Do you know what a species actually is, though?
Yes, I do.
What's a species?
A species is a organism can mate with another organism and that organism or that offspring can have offspring, two male and like a male female can mate and they can have a baby and that baby can have baby and so on and so on. Species that happen.
But
So
is a
so so
tiger and
as
a
far
lion
as
not
as
two
far
different species? Is a
but
tiger and a lion not two different species?
I'd rather be on the human shit because it seems like we getting on some lions and tigers and bears, and the conversation get all
No, we're
crazy.
all humans.
Like,
Right, we're all humans. But just like a pit bull and a golden retriever are two dogs, that is a species.
That's
They
not a
are not the
species.
same dog. They are just not the
They're
same.
not a species. That's not a two different species. That's two different breeds.
Those two dogs belong to the same genus.
do we need to talk about taxonomy and shit like that? You know, like fucking classification and all of this.
Shit, apparently, Port. Apparently.
I think we've already done
I
this.
don't care. In my mind, I just feel like there's no way. Like, no, I don't feel like
In
we're
my
like.
mind,
We're not
I
the
feel
same
I
like black
species.
people are the
You're saying
closest
we're
to
a different
whatever was here
species.
first or whatever
You're
God is.
saying we're
In my mind, I believe that black people are the closest to whatever God made this earth
I think the word you
not.
should
because we
use is
were
a
the first.
different
She's trying to
breed
say
or race.
non-ether being, non-ether. That's what we are, right? That's the joint.
No, I'm just trying to say we're closest to whatever created the world because we were here first. That's what I'm saying.
Well, there's no denying that Africans are the oldest and the senior from the human tree. That's cool.
And
I have no
everything else
problem.
is a mutation from
I
a
have no
black
problem
man.
talking
That's
about
already
that.
been accepted as scientific fact.
But
Yeah, I
then
have
we're
no
talking
problem
about,
talking about
okay,
that.
so if that's the case, it's a fact
I have no problem.
that white people still have Neanderthal DNA. And if you look at what a Neanderthal is something
Gosh,
that's
why
less
do
than
y'all
human.
keep saying that? Black people in America got Neanderthal.
Well, over the years, I would expect that when what happened to them happened to them.
You got
Some
tribes
You
Africans
that
do,
have
they
Neanderthal
got
hold on,
DNA.
hold on.
Neanderthal
Do
DNA.
you think YT are different species than black folks?
That's what she said.
No, I think they're a mutation from black folks. They don't hold what we hold. I just
We
don't feel like
like
that. We're not the same.
Mutation
like it or
would be
not.
technically
Biologically,
What
we
correct,
are
don't they?
but it's
different.
not
What
in the
don't
way
they
you're
hold
thinking.
that we hold?
Yeah, it's just a different population of the human. You know what I mean? Like we're all the same species of humans. They're just a different population than what we are.
And what
That's the
don't
only
they
motherfucking
hold?
difference.
What don't they hold that we hold? I just need to know.
It's the only difference. That's
What you mean? I'm not saying that
You said
They're
they
better.
don't hold what we hold. So
No,
what
I'm
is it
saying
that they
biologically
don't?
we are different, and you can see the differences in us. A white woman will
I
never
mean,
have a woolly haired child with hair like mine and skin like mine if she don't sleep with a black man. She could never do that by herself. A white man will never have a black child by himself.
You know there has been that before.
Oh,
You telling me a white woman
Certainly
made a
happened.
dark skinned child
Yeah.
with woolly dark
It's
hair
A
rare.
by
white
It's
couple.
herself?
rare, but it
A
happens.
yeah, a white couple had a black baby before.
Mm. Well, I think that
I
baby
can
need to
look
be
it.
DNA tested.
It was DNA tested.
And you know, it's one of them things where you first see it, you want to look at the husband and say, bro, it's time to start asking some questions. But
Uh huh.
they did the DNA test and it was his kid. It's
Yeah.
just,
The
way back,
father.
buried deep in their
But I have
genes.
to see that to
There's some
believe
black
that.
folks in the woodpile.
Can y'all get the likes up? We got over 100 people in here, and we still at 7,000. Wow, this is crazy.
Right.
The father. Peace to the chat. Peace to the chat. Shout out to Rocky in the chat. I see you. I got a
You know, David pull his ass up.
pull up.
Show the
Tell him,
fuck
tell him to bring
unbelievable.
that Confederate money with him too. Tell him to bring all the
Right?
Confederate money so we can rob his ass.
Your family did a good job.
tell
Yeah. Oh man.
What were y'all asking? It was Abraham and Sanny. Laing is the couple that had the black baby. By the way,
Damn, she got the receipts quick on that.
I just remember the
Thank you
documentary
for that.
watching.
I want to smoke David.
David had that Confederate money, y'all. I can't believe that, man. Somebody tell David that that's some bullshit. He's still pushing that Confederate money like we royalty, y'all. That's crazy.
I was gonna pass David that blunt in the smoker section.
Look at us.
I never even went over the list. One, are we African Americans? Well, I believe that if you are black in America, you are most likely the descendant of Africans who were enslaved and brought here. Two, did the slave trade happen? Absolutely. Three, is DNA real? Absolutely. Four, is the Bible talking about America as the old world? Absolutely not. Who was here first? Native Americans who are likely the descendants of Mongolians. And six, is Black Indigenous some kind of cult? I don't know if I'd call it a cult because they don't have a centralized leadership, but they definitely engage in cult-like behavior.
Yeah, big facts. And we can find the slave ship logs and shit like that too. Y'all gotta look at profiteering, man. We did presentations on this, y'all. The shit that went down on the ships, man, y'all don't even know how hard we fought on the damn ships.
They acted like they were just stuffing people on the ships and we were just putting our heads out and saying, okay.
Yeah,
No,
right
they
there.
was
Just take
fucking all the time. Fun fact, most pirates were black.
Okay, I'm not talking about America, but you don't feel like black people left Africa before colonization?
I'm
No,
never
what? That's
saying that.
not even a topic.
Yeah, no one's never said that. Like, I think people get a misconception that we don't think that it could happen, or you know, it's just we're always trying to find proof and evidence. That's kind of where we're
That's
always
my whole
both
thing. I'm
sides.
not trying to claim that I'm Native American. That ain't nothing to claim. I love being
Mm.
black. The only thing I'm after is like when people make it seem like Africans stayed in Africa and they was just nowhere, and then try to say, "Oh, it just be weird."
No,
How
ain't
can you
nobody
just
gonna.
show
Yeah,
anybody
Well,
anything if
here's the
y'all still
thing.
in
Look
Africa?
at the abundance
yeah.
of Africa as a whole. We didn't really have to go anywhere because we had everything we needed. The whole reason why Europeans began spreading out in the first place because that was a place that had damn near nothing. They lived in scarcity. That's where they learned all that violence anyway, because they would take from each other because there wasn't enough to go around. In Africa, that wasn't the situation.
You just gonna disrespect all of Europe like that? That's fucked up.
Hmm.
So did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Africa had it popping,
they
y'all.
didn't have no vegetation. They didn't have no plants, bro.
Now, here's the
No coke.
thing.
No
Now,
corn? They
if
had
you
no
want to talk
corn?
about European conflict, let's look at why the Vikings, the Norse, went over to England in the first place. It was because they didn't have a whole lot there as far as agriculture went, so they made their money and they survived by raiding. They went over to places like the British Isles, had fertile land. Bullshit when I said, they didn't have nothing. Like they had agriculture, yes,
I
but they
know,
didn't
bro.
have the
We
same level
joking.
of
We
abundance that
joking,
we had
bro.
in
We
Africa.
joking.
Do y'all know that it is a fact that the first Asians were dark skinned, woolly haired people, hunter gatherers. Those are the first Asians of East Asia or South Asia, I believe.
We're not denying dark melanated people and shit like that.
My whole belief is I believe that when they came out of Europe and did whatever they did, they slaughtered black people by the thousands and made it with them and made offspring that looked like them. So now everybody confused because you got people.
What? Go ahead, I'm listening.
Damn, everybody just muted up.
Yeah. She was talking about the out of Africa joint.
And then
I
she
guess I
just
must.
stopped.
I felt like I cut her off, so I didn't want to make her feel like I cut her off and shit.
Oh, no. You didn't cut me off.
No.
Y'all be mad disrespectful with the likes, yo. This is crazy.
They don't like your shit. They don't like us out here
Right?
together. Oh,
That
poor
make me
innocent
not want to go
square.
live and shit.
She don't like them niggas. I don't like it.
You know, we had over
Peace to the
200
chat.
people in here the other day. We had 5,000 likes. That was it.
Peace to the chat. Peace to the chat. Peace to the chat. But yeah, we're
Has
going
anybody
green and
talked to David
squeaky.
today?
Come out, wherever you are. Nah, David be hiding out, man. David ain't gonna come over here.
I
He might
know.
hang out in the comment section, but he
Well,
don't want to.
I'm suspended. I can't go live. And the moment I end my live, he gonna go live. Yeah, so y'all saw what Sue was talking about.
All of them. It's funny because all of us called them out. Like I was on live, called them out. Remember when that shit first went down? I was like, come on, let's go. I thought he was gonna show up either on the TikTok or on our YouTube, and he never
He
showed up,
showed up
man.
on YouTube. He just didn't put his thing in.
Yeah, he's more than welcome to come over there. It ain't like I'll make it comfortable for him.
I'm not.
But the push is still there. You see, still
I
gonna get cleaned up.
somebody say Egyptians were here a long time ago. My question is, which cultures in Africa built ships that were designed to sail across the ocean? Because I haven't been able to find that. If somebody's been able to
Somebody in the
find that,
comment on
please
that
let me
Egypt
know.
and America. Whichever in the comment on that Egypt and America, bring your ass up here.
The only people that could have had potential to do it
Oh,
is
shit.
Mali, but you don't really see,
Thank you, Patrice.
a lot of shipbuilding records in their shit either, other than the story that Massa had said about his brother. So you
Right.
know you
And
gotta
we didn't
but
really have a whole lot of reason to build
yeah.
ships to go across the ocean because everything we need, like I was there, everything that Africans needed was in Africa. They didn't have to go far.
Right.
I agree with you. And we talk about that all the time, man. We had like the nutrition fruits and vegetables, and it was just it was the source of everything that was just right there. So the reason why we left Africa, or the out of Africa theory, because the food resources changed and dried up. That's the only reason why the fucking whole planet got populated, because something changed in our climate, a weather phenomenon that caused those Africans in Central Africa, the L3 haplogroup, to move out of Africa.
You
You
think
know,
that
and
falls in line with the same thing that happened to, well, basically what created the Sahara Desert?
Yeah, like before the Sahara was dried up, it used to be vegetated at one time, and it was due to the precession of the Earth. So right now the Earth is tilted in a different way in relation to the sun. So during these precessions, you have climate changes and stuff like that. So when we were further away from the sun during the precessionary period, you had the terrain in Africa kind of dry up, and you had the ice age and stuff occur. And when it thawed out, that it caused that effect that you see in the Sahara. But before it was just different, and you had
That
the
makes sense to me.
atmosphere, and all of this stuff happened. So certain food groups that might have happened that we had maybe centrally in that area dried up and caused a split where you had some of those northern um, Africans that might have been there for a long ass time had an issue to leave out for some odd reason. And it's definitely food. And then when you go to a different climate area and you're away from home and you're away from and then you're around new food groups, new sources of food, you're gonna create adaptations for it. Like drinking milk, things like that. You might have not, you might have had a different diet back home. A West African diet back home would have consisted of stuff that grew from the ground. You know, that's why we love the mama's cooking and stuff. You know what I mean? But like if you move away from home as an African and you get around areas that are less African around you and you have different food sources, you know your body's gonna have to adapt for survival. And that's where those genetic markers occurred initially when you start seeing these changes, along with the lack of the UV sunlight. You know,
To me,
Hey, Port
that
City.
makes perfect sense because it's a scientific explanation and could be recreated in a microcosm of sorts.
Hey, Port City. Do you think seawater is the natural current?
seawater. Say that again. Seawater is a natural occurrence.
Seawater. Yeah. Do you really
Uh,
think it is? Because I think something happened.
that's a good question, man. I don't know. I never think about it. Like, why is the
That's
water?
kind of
Why is the
weird.
why is the ocean water salty? Is that
Yeah,
what
and
you
we
kind of
got fresh
say?
water.
I ain't never really studied it to look at it like that, but that's interesting though. Ain't no
That
telling.
is an interesting question.
Uh, I'm sure there's a scientific explanation for it. I need to study that shit. Yeah.
Nah, I hear what you're saying about the West African diet though, because my Nigerian diet is part of that, and it is a lot of stuff grown from the ground.
Right? See, we had yams and all types of good shit over
Yeah,
there. You know, and we can't
yeah,
eat everything that everybody else eat. We got to be on the West African diet. Am I
yeah.
right, brother?
No, you're right. You're right.
See, telling
That's
y'all.
why, like, sometimes it's different. Yeah, like all around diet, right? So they look at our food. Our food is basically what they'd call hard food, but their hard food would be like it would be selective. It would be you'd have it now and then, whereas for us, you're having that yam every day. You're not having well, we don't really eat potato. It's just yam. So it's basically that hard food, but I don't know if the English influence is like the other stuff because otherwise they'd probably be eating hard food every day as well,
Yeah, stuff's
which
hard on
is
your
like a
body.
derivative of the West African diet.
Heck yeah.
That's yam and green banana and that stuff. Uh, but yeah, so for me it's just more yam plantain and stuff. But I personally feel better eating that food.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See that's conducive
Of
to
course,
our
rice
people.
sometimes
You
as
know.
well, but I don't feel rice
Focus
is
up.
as
Focus up. Come in the
beneficial.
box. Come in the box. Because you sitting up here saying I'm disrespecting the black community. I'm not black. I'm not African. Come in the box.
Oh Lord.
Oh no.
Here we go. About to stir the pot up on some crazy shit.
Right. You
So
can
you
go
like
look
you
at
like the
my.
jollof?
Oh yeah, I love my jollof. I even had some today.
They ain't got
You like
enough
the jollof?
followers.
I had
So
some today.
That's
I
a
can even
bot
see.
account.
Yeah, man.
because I'm hoping to go to Ghana, man. I'm gonna try that Ghanaian jollof, but they say the
Yeah,
Nigerian jollof.
Bro, the
that's
Nigerian
somebody that
food's
don't
the
like
real
you.
plot.
They just switch their
I'll be honest.
account.
The Nigerian food's the real. That one's the real experience. But
All
I'm
right,
sure Ghanaian food is nutritious. Of
I
course,
got
it's,
you.
it's it's food from the ground as well. But I
But
like the
then,
concoction of the Nigerian cuisine. Well, I'm
oh,
from there.
I went to Grambling State University, right? We had a lot of students from Africa there. And like they would legit beef over who had the best jollof rice.
Bro,
jollof, yo, it's a war.
bro, trust me, man.
It is
Now,
serious.
that's a joke beef. That's not serious. It's just a little joke.
Mm-mm.
Now, whoever's taking it
Yeah, no, I
serious
get
needs
it.
to
I
get
get
a
it. I
life.
get it. I get it. I
Yeah,
get it.
Oh,
yeah,
we
I get
know
it.
it. We know it's all
Yeah,
love, but it was funny
we
to
know
watch
it's
them
love.
argue.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
we
We
like
know
seeing that, man.
it's funny because we indirectly know we neighbors, but the more and more we learn history, the more we see it. You
Right.
know, and you see why well, a lot of ancestry uh, refers to that area for black people, West Africa.
Yeah. I'm hoping to go there during Christmas in Ghana, man. I got to get my visa still intact, yo.
Yeah, I heard Ghana's nice. I heard Ghana's nice.
Like Mo was in the comment section, third off. He probably doing something.
So, have you ever been around that area before, or is that your first time to Africa?
The last time I was over there, I was in Kemet, so I hadn't had an opportunity to go to West Africa.
Oh, where's
So,
Kemet?
Egypt, uh,
Okay.
you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, yeah.
that's where I went first and stuff to get that out the way.
That's still good. I ain't
And,
been. That's where you took the display pic.
right. So, but
Yeah,
my
I think.
my next choice was going to be between West Africa and South Africa. So, I think I'm
Hey,
leaning
but
towards West.
yeah, because South Africa, I'm hearing there's some xenophobia there at the moment, so it's not too. I don't think things are too chilled.
Yeah,
But not to scare you away, so because I'm sure some people are going on holiday and having a good time. So let me not talk all the politics. Sure you can go there, you can nice hotel, whatever.
that's what's up. But
I
yeah,
got to get up out of here. But thank you for putting this on. I've been watching from the back seat, if you will. I appreciate what you do. Keep educating people, and thank you for letting me talk. It means a lot. I
Yeah,
appreciate y'all.
but
Be well.
peace, brother.
take it easy. Does anyone believe that the slave trade didn't happen?
Some people don't think it.
Um,
Yeah.
when I hear that, I just don't even engage in a deep conversation. It's just basically showing you like their level. Because no one in life is gonna say I'm stupid. You just gotta read from how people present themselves and make your own judgment.
hmm Yeah, people be off the chain, man.
Yeah, and getting into it just cause arguments because that's the competence they be at. So
Just like
just
old school. We was stuck on lights. Lights on the
bro, but and then they assume the
Easy.
pride of the colonial side of the country that meanwhile we the same people.
I want to know what I did to make David not want to come over here.
Like David been scared since man, I'm telling you, I think I kind of scared him that first time, bro. Whenever we went hard on him, and then we did a presentation on him after that. You forget, soon we did a whole diss track. You know what I mean? Like it was bad.
I want to know why David don't want to come play with me. Why is it this
David,
David?
oh look at be for real, peace, be for real. Feathers up,
You think
peace to
Egypt's
the
in
chat.
America? You think the slave people on the Confederate money was actually sharecroppers? But he don't want to come over here and prove me wrong. I don't understand this. What
Yeah, David.
happened?
Come on, David.
But
Come on, Dave.
he said his ancestors came from Africa, but he don't know how they got here.
I don't know how they
Who
got
said
here, man.
that,
They just
David?
ended up here.
Yeah, he said that.
I
How did they
never
come?
heard David say that.
Yeah, he said that. I said, where do your ancestors come from? He said, Africa. I said, how do you think they came over? Do you think they came over on a slave ship? He said, I don't know.
Look, I don't know. But look at this money.
That's
Look at this.
because
Look at
he
this. Look
always
at this
say he
money.
ain't African. Life
Well,
started here in America. Corn, nigga.
Guys, guys, you guys gotta stop laughing. I'm not an African. Okay, put me up on Times Square. Okay, I want you guys to look at this money.
who's not an African?
We
You Port City.
we were royalty.
Oh, you're pretending to talk like the guy.
Oh yeah, that's Dave. That's Dave. That's Dave, man. That's Dave talking like that. That ain't port. That ain't port. That ain't port. Y'all know I don't talk like that.
That guy's crazy, bruh.
Yeah,
Some
David
people
don't
going
want to
through
come
it,
over there and
man.
Right?
smoke with us.
Some people be going through it.
He sounds older than 50, though. He sounded old.
Come smoke with us, David.
Be for real. I talk about everybody. And don't nobody pull up with shit.
Be for all like fuck that nigga David too. I don't give a fuck.
And I reiterate, all those that believe Egypt was originally in America, come up here and show me the information.
Oh my God, is that another one that's black?
Yeah, it's sad, brother. Yes, this is us. This is
Yeah,
the state of Black America, brother.
it's
Okay,
crazy.
this is the
Because these
state of Black
people
America right now,
actually find a partner who's on the same wavelength as them, and then they
and
teach this information.
this is the state of Black America, fam. It's sad.
Now, and when you say America, it's not just America. It's some regional parts of, like, some Caribbean people feel they're indigenous and not from there at all, Africa at all. So America, it's more America as a whole,
It's
because
a
that
diaspora
continent,
thing.
a lot happened to it. Yeah, some in UK as well, actually.
Yeah,
Yes, in
like
UK,
indigenous
they come from
to
Africa.
Aboriginal well Black people out there. Like we've been here. We ain't from Africa.
No, not from UK though. Not from UK. No one from UK. Just Caribbean. Uh, I don't know any black person saying that. But I know some black people say they're
So the
indigenous
black
to
folks
Europe
over
though.
there know that the trade happened, and a lot of black folks may have gotten over there via the trade. Is
Yeah.
that right?
So
Okay.
so so some of them. So
What up, backwater?
The African ones know that it happened, and then
Mhm.
our Caribbean, some of them, some. This
Mhm.
is the ones that
Gotcha.
they believe it. What do they believe? It didn't. Well, this particular guy, he says it didn't happen, but it's just
Yeah.
different ideologies.
I got you. Gotcha.
But you can't blame
Oh,
some.
this
Obviously,
is the Source
America's had a
Awards,
lot
bro.
happen. America's
They
had a
got
lot
to
happen.
look. I don't want to see no
Oh,
YouTube video.
I'm
I want
sorry to
some
change the
good.
subject real quick, but Sut, did you see that Angela Stanton was on today?
Who the fuck is that?
That one Trump pardon, the Black Republican Trump pardoned.
No, I don't know
She
who.
was on. Look her up. Her name is Angela Staten King.
What she do?
You'll see. She's one of the biggest coons that we got. She's a
Oh
Candace Owens.
Lord. Oh, here we go. She just got pardoned too. What you said?
Pardoned during the Trump administration. He
Oh,
pardoned her then.
I
Yeah.
got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Candace Owens just need one good black man to give her that long stroke. Is she gonna come back?
That's it, yo.
She need Big Dick Buster. That's all.
Like
Y'all
she
gonna
could
get
have
Big Dick
got it. She could have got it if she wasn't talking all that crazy shit, though. You know what I mean?
Candace
Oh
Owens is the
man.
girl that be at the back of the bar at night, sitting by herself, and then that one dude come up talking to her, and she ready to go home.
America is lit, man. Y'all enjoying, man.
Yeah, we off the chain, man. We don't know who the hell we are over here, bro. We everything. At least y'all know the story. We got a lot of work to do over here in this part of the diaspora, bro.
Yeah,
In the
she just needs
Caribbean.
Yeah,
somebody to realign her chakras. That's all. She'll be back on the team in no time.
for real. I know what you mean actually about at least y'all, we know the story, but it's because America being a world order that it's just a bit different.
At least you know.
And some indigenous people be talking to other blacks like they not even black. That's the bit I
Bro,
don't
they
get.
been doing that. That ain't gonna stop.
I don't care.
Y'all see that, man? See Africa in the diaspora in UK, they know the shit. They're not
Yeah,
going around crazy saying they're fucking Indians and shit.
nah.
Y'all
Indigenous.
see how stupid that shit sound?
I'm telling you,
Like if you think about it, you know, if you really think
bruh.
about it, and if you know the true history,
I mean, all of the people that claim to be indigenous, every time Rob gets a hold of their genealogy shit,
that shit go
and he
right
looks
behind.
these people up, they ain't who they say they is. They're pandemic Indians.
Yeah. My thing about the indigenous is I don't know whether I believe it because sometimes it comes with an ideology that the others are less. So it's like, is it that you found that you are actually indigenous, or because it's parallel with another ideology like they're not the same as the others, you know? So it's like, is it for that reason?
Man, Uncle them ain't got no real info.
You rarely find an indigenous person that's like pro-African. Someone that's fighting to be indigenous, should I say?
Sleepy.
Crazy, man.
Someone that's fighting to
He said
be.
2019 AD. Oh shit.
Yo, what good?
No, but to be honest, the indigenous argument is even tired. We just, as black
I
people,
am
we
not.
need to.
I am not tired of it, bro.
Matt, you me,
I
bro?
just want
No,
one of them.
no.
I want a couple of them to just pull up.
Yeah. I mean,
Because
as
every
in,
time we go to their lives, they get us out of there.
Mhm.
no, I mean, as in, it has no the other side, the other view has no bearing, man. Like, it means nothing.
Crazy.
I can.
Matt T.
It stands for nothing in today. Like, look at the presidents. It's not. There's nothing to brag about.
19.
Nothing
That's
to brag
crazy,
about.
man. America, man, we got some problems, y'all. They got us
I
fucked
don't
up in
even
the
know what
head.
they're bragging over.
We got problems, y'all.
Yeah, David, come on, pull on up, David, so we can look at that Confederate money.
Because last
See
time I
how
checked,
authentic
Biden
it
is
is.
president.
Yeah, David, let's go.
You so cat.
I mean, I want to see on the website where it says that those are sharecroppers and they're people of royalty. I just want to see that on the website,
That
David.
same tired ass piece of money y'all was talking about.
The same
Yeah,
what?
fam. Yes. The Confederate money. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, my dude. Yes. It's like they don't pay attention to what we've been saying, bro. And it's like I don't understand. It's either that they're stupid
I feel like it's
or
cheating. I feel like after we debunk something, we should be able to put some information in on TikTok and
I think
and, and protest for a ban at some point. Because if you're gonna come on here and just spread information, like misinformation willingly, that has to be some
yeah.
type of repercussion. Even though you've been debunked, you feel me?
Yeah. You intentionally deceiving the hearts and minds of the people, yo. I say it all the time.
For
Shit, side, bro. We gotta do better than this, bro.
Jazzy, we read the Bible, and you just trying to make the locations in the Bible talk about America. But what I'm telling you, y'all, when y'all do this, you're just looking
Bible.
at locations,
I'm
right?
saying the Bible.
real.
That were
How can they
created.
say the?
Come on, bro, you gotta let me talk. That were created after 1492. So now, since we're not looking at locations, you gotta look at locations. The people is talking about the interactions of the people that these other people in the book are having interactions with? The wars? Are y'all doing that? No, you're not. Because in the book, it don't matter if you want to play with Old Testament or New Testament, they were fighting other people. And those other people that they were fighting, we find them in the ancient Near East. So now you got to bring the Assyrians, the Persians, you got to bring them over here. You got to bring the Egyptians over here, right? And now you got the Greeks and the Romans are also in the book. So now we got to bring them over here too. You got to bring the whole Achaemenid Empire, their kings list. And when I mean that, I mean the Persian Empire. You have to bring all of them over here. I'm talking about Nebuchadnezzar, Nabonidus. You got Belteshazzar. You got to bring all of them over here to the Americas. Are y'all doing that? Huh? You got to bring what's his name? Sennacherib. You got to bring Sennacherib over here. Are y'all doing that? Y'all just want to play with names, not the people. I keep telling y'all I do this shit. I don't need to just look at the locations. I got to look at the people that the motherfuckers in the book are saying they interacted with these other people. We don't see them in America at all. Y'all just look at, oh, look, the Bible's talking about this because it says this, but you're not bringing the people into it. You got to bring you're right. You got to bring Titus over here. Are y'all doing that? You got to bring Pontius Pilate over here. Are y'all doing that? You got to bring the Caesars over here. Are y'all doing that? Huh? Huh? No, you're not.
Stop scaring people away, Susan. It's not good.
It ain't my fault they say strange shit in the comment section.
Stop scaring them away, man.
They just look at locations on the map. Now, if
You
we gonna
just made it
if we
LA.
gonna do that, if we're gonna do this shit for real, then we gotta look at the locations and because the Bible said there's a special type of people, right? And the people that God's chosen people are interacting with these other people because it said that they went in bondage. They went in bondage with the Egyptians, the Babylonians, and what was it, the Romans and the Greeks. So we got to bring I don't think it was the Greeks. I think it was just the Romans, right? So you got the Babylonians, and you got the Egyptians, and then you got the Romans. The Jews were under bondage to these people, right? So now we got to bring all of them over here in America if the Bible was talking about America, and we just sticking with Old Testament. I ain't even went to the New. The Romans is going into the New Testament, but the Babylonians and the Egyptians, that's Old Testament.
No artifacts.
Now we gotta look at the conquest, right? We gotta look at Joshua's conquest after the Exodus, right? Because it said he went to war with over 31 kings. He had over 300 and something battles. So now we gotta bring all that shit over here to America, right?
And Jazzy, don't be saying do your research. You the one who researched it, so bring it. Find somebody with 1,000 followers, bring it. Because what you saying is just talk.
They be screaming that and be wrong.
Oh, was it talking about you? I thought it was in general.
They be screaming, do your research, know what you talking about. Don't listen to the wrong information.
Yeah.
To the wrong sources. Be having no sources.
In general, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, shut up,
It's
Backwater.
funny.
What up, Backwater? I see you, boy.
Do your research. That line is so classic. You research it.
Yeah, people ain't ready, man. People ain't ready,
No,
man.
wait. So people be claiming that the Bible's that America's in the Bible.
Yeah,
Bro,
like all of that stuff.
they will say
America.
anything. They will say anything for life to start here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is the drug pandemic, the use in America, is it this high that some people are creating these things?
What's that again?
It's not even the drugs. It's
Is the
just
drug
people
use
just
so
gotta.
high that the people are creating these things?
It's like they must be on drugs to be thinking that, right?
We
Bro,
wouldn't. I think everybody's sober to be very very sad and honest
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, it's sobering, and that's
bro,
what
how
makes it
can
sad.
from Bible? Where did you get America from the Bible? I don't see it.
It it's the lack it's the DeSantis effect, man. It's when they pull our history out of the schools and it's not being taken seriously, and it gives opportunity for stuff like this to rise and divide us amongst our community with each other here in America. There's always something to try to divide us here. Always. There's always something to
Yeah,
try to
I
get
think
our unity fucked up
that's
here. You know
is
what I'm
that a
saying?
real view or is it just a troll view?
It's the view the agenda of separating black unity is a real
Oh no,
thing,
I mean
but
The American
but this
Bible.
whatever this going on right now, this is a algorithm thing. I feel like there's something going on. Me and Susan and them talk about it, where there's agencies that try to push an agenda to try to separate black unity, to try to take you away from your ancestral roots,
Mm,
saying that you're not African and stuff like that. So
yeah.
there's certain things
This shit
in
the worst.
history,
It's so
you know what I
sad.
mean, that works against us,
No,
and
but
this is one of them. Yeah,
okay, I see. Yeah. You're right. Like all these, like the Ham and Shem ideology and all
yeah.
these identities.
It's, it's
Yeah,
just it's a culture, man, and we fighting it.
some
We're the
people be
last of
bad.
a dying breed, y'all. Because once we gone, they're gonna be believing this dumb shit.
You know what? That's what I think because slavery didn't
You know?
happen not long ago. It happened about like let me say, I don't want to get the dates wrong, but basically not long ago. Abolished, let's say about 100 and it's got to be 150 years ago or something like that. Yeah. So if the history is already grey, then what more for another 100 years?
Yeah, it's gonna be wiped out, man. We are the last of a dying breed of people that are
Th-
trying to fight to keep this history intact. When there's so many big powers and big institutions, you got institutions now trying to take our history away. And what do we do? What do we do? We help them motherfuckers out. We ain't African. Where the slave ships at?
hmm
Like, what is you talking about, bro? We're helping that we helping that movement. We're helping that shit.
So
And
they don't
and
even
and
see it.
right, you know what I mean? So, we're the last of a dying breed. You're not going to be able to go to school to get any education on your
Mm-mm.
and what happened to Africa and how you get in this fuck situation and how Islam and how Christianity fucked us over. You're not going to get a true representation of their history. They're never going to tell you that Prince Henry, and all of them came over. Like, they're not going to deliver it like that. They're not going to copy all of these books and digitize them. We're going to lose some of these books.
You see the thing with Islam and Christianity.
You
I
know what I
feel
mean?
like the other areas, even without Islam and Christianity, probably Greek mythology messed them up, and ancient Egyptian mythology messed them up. So it's like there's always been like some spiritual values tied with civilization and history.
Yeah. Any type
So
of religion that oppressed the indigenous people, nah, you just need to leave that shit alone. But if you minding your business and it's not oppressing nobody, not using it to fuck with nobody,
yeah, because it
you know what I
shouldn't.
mean? It is what it is, and I can respect that. But we don't have a history of that, or the history of these
No,
two, the bigger ones, is the opposite. They went there through conquest and
yeah,
empire expansion and shit like that.
because before that, even in history, before that, the mythologies were behind the other ones as well. So even before Christianity and Islam, as it is known today, all these mythologies as well had people, you know,
Hmm.
because they were all based on like their local spiritual.
Yeah, it was more indigenous, but that shit was ran out too, man. I mean, everybody was practicing like the Dogon. The Dogon was one of the oldest, not the oldest, but one of the oldest groups that we had, and they were ran out by who? The Islamic campaign, the
And
Islamization of
people
West
fight for
Africa.
their tribe, but then they don't. They don't fight for the tribe. A lot of people, we could have assumed our tribe from even being captured. That's another thing as well that people don't bear in mind. So while not here, but while like for example in Africa, sometimes some people are like, oh, religion this that, but they'll be so patriotic with their tribe. But it's the same. So
Same idea.
yeah, because
Mm,
um yeah, the tribes as well. You don't know how you became that. You don't know
hmm
because these
Yeah,
were
I hear you.
kingdoms, you know, and it was about
Right.
conquer and
Right. So
people.
your kingdom could be a kingdom that was conquered another kingdom that used to be there.
Yeah, that could have conquered
That
you.
could have.
Well, or could have had you somehow, you know.
Mm,
Of course, we were proud of today because that would have been a very, very, very long time ago. Nobody knows, but we just got to be a religious, a tribal, and just
hmm
deal with each other on the continent, you know.
Yeah, that's a
Can I
good
ask a
point, man.
question?
Mm.
Yeah, because some people, because it's not even a religion that's attacking, it's just themselves. Tribe, them the same.
Yeah, I think this lady had a question.
Mm.
Sorry to interrupt. So I was briefly listening to when you guys were talking. I don't know who mentioned about when the Bible talks about
Sorry, a bit
Egypt.
low. Can you speak up a bit?
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I was listening earlier when I'm not sure who it was when you were mentioning about how the Bible was speaking about Egypt, talking about America. What is like your your stance on?
Ma'am,
I
I
guess
cannot
like
hear you.
you can't hear me.
Just speak up a bit.
Sorry, one second. Is that better?
Everybody go on mute except for
Yeah,
her.
you seem.
Is that better? So I'm not sure who it was when you were mentioning about the Bible speaking about Egypt, and you said it was people reference it to America. I was just wondering what is your viewpoint on? I guess are you referring to people who claim that Black people are the Hebrews of the Bible? Like, what was your stance on that?
Oh, you got people that are saying Egypt is in America.
That Egypt is in America?
Yes.
Okay, what like
We're so sorry to confuse you.
okay,
Yeah.
because like I know that Egypt just means like bondage, so it doesn't mean it's America. It
Egypt
just
doesn't mean bondage, ma'am. That's
so what does
just
it mean?
biblical stuff.
Well, I guess if you're gonna like if you're referencing it from the Bible verse, when
I'm not
you look,
referencing it from the Bible. The Bible is mythology. Egypt from Egypt to go, Egypt to ghost. And when you break down that terminology, it comes from Hekapata. That's what it means. Doesn't mean bondage. Only in the Bible.
right, but if you look at like if you want to put the Bible aside, right, and look at if you want to go back to the Jewish Roman War, 70 AD, like even if you look at the old maps, you can see when the Hebrews that were in Israel at the time when they were being persecuted, they fled. When they fled the Roman whatever, they didn't go north because that was where most of like the Roman Empire occupied. So they fled into Africa. And when you look at older maps, there's literally in West Africa they where I'm not sure if you're familiar with. It says there's Negro land, and then where it says in the West Coast,
So
they
you talk
took the
about like
slaves.
they went to the land of Judah over there too, ain't it? In West Africa? That's you talking about?
What land do you say? Igbo land.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, if you look at the maps, there's maps there. If you wanna, like,
What people
I
fled?
can,
What group of people? I'm trying to follow.
The Jews that
the
fled
ancient
did not go
Israelite.
into
No,
West
that
Africa.
that
That's
never
it's a
happened,
myth.
ma'am. That yeah,
How
that
does
you're
that
That's a
not
talking
happen?
about.
myth.
There's literally books. There's
No,
literally
no,
So
historical evidence.
Igbo,
the
Igbo land
Wait,
the
you said
Nigeria.
Igbos, the
you said that we
Igbos
have
are not.
historical evidence that Jews went into West Africa in 70 AD?
That was when they fled because of the
No,
persecution
no, no.
going
I
on.
didn't
Hey,
ask you
And
when
Childish,
why
they
do
what's
you
up,
fled.
think?
I
Childish?
said when they went into West Africa.
Yes. Why do you
There's
So,
think
so
no.
where can we look
it?
this up at?
Go ahead and source up for me, Childish. Go ahead and do it.
I mean, I don't have the sources on top of my head,
Yeah.
as
Oh,
a point,
damn.
that I'd like to add, why do you think? And this is fact too, in most of a lot of the West African countries like Nigeria, Ghana, in their tribes they fully practice Judaism,
They
and
didn't
Man, that's
practice
because
it in 70
that's
AD.
bullshit, yo. That's because
No,
they
no,
got
no.
converted.
The people
They
on the
got
west coast
converted,
of
bro.
Africa were not practicing
Wait,
any
wait,
type of Judaism or
Yeah,
Christianity until after
right.
the Portuguese got there, man.
Exactly.
um,
wait.
if they were still in Africa, they didn't get if they remained there. There are some people
Ma'am,
in
No, it didn't happen,
listen
yo.
to us. Because it's like, I don't even feel like pulling out all the information because
No,
we
there
I,
are
keep.
some
I look.
Ghanaian Jews. I know there are some Ghanaian Jews.
She's
What we're
asking for it.
saying.
She's asking
Hold
for
on.
it,
Look,
Push.
this is what we're saying. Christianity, all of that shit that's in the Bible, it
We're,
wasn't there wasn't none of that over there, right? Prior to the Portuguese coming up over there, the Portuguese came over there, and through the orders of Christ, because that was his shit, and they set up the churches and stuff. That's how this Christianity and stuff got into Africa.
what do you mean the
A lot of
orders
people
of
get
Christ? Shit, what do you mean?
the orders of Christ. Look that up, y'all. Orders of Christ. Henry the Navigator. This was the Pope and all of them. These were military
that.
Christians that came into Africa. That happened. That's how Christianity got over
But
there into West
you
Africa.
guys have to
Missionaries.
understand something, right? Like you are looking at, first of all, I'm
Hey, Susan, go ahead and give her a little shove. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Well,
Go ahead and give her a little
I'm
shove.
but
listen, the
I'm listening. Go
Christianity
ahead.
that was taught through slavery, the Christianity that was forced on people is not like the truth of the book. It
Nah,
was
see,
taken and
you're
it
gonna
was
try. See, you're trying
No,
to
look,
convince us that
it's her
Christianity was
point, bro.
already in West Africa before the white man. That's bullshit. I'm just letting you
They
know that.
wasn't, ma'am. The Portuguese, the Portuguese went into West Africa
yes, I
in
agree.
Yes, with the Bible in their hand,
in
I agree.
1418, man.
with all of that Christian
Between
shit you talking about.
1418 and 1471, that's when they went into Africa. Now, since you made a statement that you can find, oh, that's my daughter, that you can find the Jews that left and that left after the 70 AD, the war and the temple fell in West Africa. We need that source.
Okay,
We need it from 71,
I will send you guys
72,
some links,
73
right?
AD.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. We'll be here.
Where you going? You going to look for it
But
right
what
now?
I'm saying is, wait, what I'm saying is, I understand like they brought it to when the Portuguese came, but what I'm saying is, when the Jews when they fled Israel into Africa,
Mm-hmm.
the other Africans that were already there, they
Mm-hmm.
some of them, and
Mm-hmm.
first of all, before the Portuguese even came, the Arabs were the ones who started the
Hey,
slave
we know this.
trade,
We know this. We know
right?
this. We teach this
So
all the time. We got
you're
you.
good, you're good. So what I'm saying is, so when they came, some of the other Africans sold to Hebrew people,
Mm-hmm. Okay,
right?
so hold on. See, there you go with the Hebrew. So where was this at?
Look
The
at you
land of
slipping
Judah?
that shit in. You think you slick.
So hold on. This was the
We
land of
don't have
Judah
to
in
get
West.
to
Hold on.
anyways.
No,
I heard this
hold on. But it's
It's
the
a
conversation
truth.
beautiful
before,
thing.
man.
No, no,
Like
no. But it's not. It's not the historical record. And you think the land of Judah is in West Africa, don't you? Don't you? You
um
think the kingdom of Judah is in West Africa, don't you? And you saw some little map that said Weta,
no,
right?
because
Yeah, I'm
I
telling you,
don't
because
think
that's the
that
whole
that was the
story.
original. No, I don't think that's where the original land of
Like,
Judah was.
you need to
I'm
understand that
saying
these.
that's what they kind
But
of
let's make it clear real
angled
quick though.
at.
You need to understand that these black Africans did not fuck with none of this Abrahamic bullshit. They had their own indigenous culture. The Yoruba, the
Some of
Igbo,
them,
all of them had their own shit. They were
some of
converted
them.
into believing into Islam or either Christianity. Islam did come through there, and you had a lot of the people that subscribed to Islam early before maybe Christianity got over there. but it was forced on these people. That's why the Dogon, these ancient tribal people that was minding their African business, had to run into caves. You know why? Because the Islamic campaign was coming in
The
there.
Sokoto
That's
Camp.
why, you dig what I'm saying? So all of that stuff happened.
Yeah. The
You know,
the, the
that
Yoruba
and look, look, look,
came
look, look,
to my,
look,
they
look.
came
That's
to
why.
my land.
That's why you had in what in
They
North
came to my land.
Nigeria, right? You had the Fulani and the Hausa. That was the Islamic campaign that took over
Yeah.
Nigeria.
And
You
they
dig?
named us Yoruba.
Right.
Not a good name. They named us. It means deceitful in Arabic.
You dig what I'm saying? It was no Jesus.
Yeah.
It was no Allah. It was we was on some other shit on our minding our own African business. So this whole biblical story that oh my God we came from the Levant, that's not in our DNA. Our shit go back to West Africa, Niger, California.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because they're not going to tell you that you were
There's not
from
nobody got to
Hebrew
tell us
people
that. It's
because
in
there's
our blood. It's in our
You
blood. Like
you
you
but they're
can
can't,
not
you
but
see.
can't.
when you say
No,
the
you're doing
DNA
the
test,
no,
it's
no, no,
going to
no, no.
say that you're from
This is what no.
Nigeria.
This is what you're doing. You're doing what the same thing the colonizer did. They came to our country telling us some bullshit ass story, and we're
Yep.
supposed to believe it. And that's not we're not going for that bullshit this time. Christianity did not fucking start in West Africa. There was no land of Judah in West Africa. We had our own spiritual belief systems in Africa. That's something y'all got to understand. Them fucking Portuguese brought that shit here. Look at a caravel. Look at what a caravel. Can you look at what a can somebody put caravel in the comment section? Spell caravel, and I need you, ma'am, to look at what a caravel is, and you're gonna see where Christianity came from.
Host,
You're
what
gonna see
country?
that.
Host, what country are you from, sir?
Sorry, that's my child.
It's all good, but you're gonna have to
Host,
learn this West
host.
African history tonight. You got to learn this West African
Host.
history
I was
tonight.
asking what country you're from.
She probably crying from all the cap she's hearing right now.
Yeah.
Brother X. Brother X. Brother X.
Now,
Can you?
he can't hear, but she needs to look up what a caravel is real quick. Can you hear me?
We all from America though, bro.
Can you hear us, bro?
Stop playing, yo.
Bro X. Yeah, I was saying what country you from?
I went to go check on my son. What's up?
Oh, sorry. I was saying what country you from, sir?
Did you remember what country I'm from?
Ethnically. Like, where does your roots trace back to?
On my mother's side, they come straight from Africa.
Okay. Now I was just asking because you're knowledgeable, and you know what you're. I was just gonna ask if you was Nigerian or something because you know the history.
We try to trace it. I'm thinking it's Benin, but I could be wrong.
Yeah,
My grand,
no. I was more commending your knowledge of the history.
Port know more about the
All right,
history than I
my
do.
bad. I had my phone.
Port in
Yeah.
Hello,
Port Mo and
can
Bay.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we hear you,
Yeah.
bro.
Can y'all hear me? All right, my bad.
Yeah.
What's going on? I missed what y'all was saying. What y'all was saying?
They talking about the history of Africa. I said you, Vance, and
Yeah,
Mo know
man.
more about that shit than I do.
It's a fact.
Yeah, wasn't no Christianity over there like that, yo. I mean, the Portuguese brought that. And hey, is she still on?
I might,
Hey, look
bro.
at what a
But
carrot.
Was that
Hey,
Port? Oh, maybe it's
hey,
Port
Yeah,
that was
still here,
talking.
sorry.
Sorry, I might
hey,
have thought that was Brother X.
I need.
you
Let
go
me.
straight to
Matter
your
of
phone.
fact, we need to look at what a caravel is, yo, because we gonna learn
Yeah, please
tonight.
tell me what that is because
Thought
that's
that
All right,
was.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Say less, because this is how this shit came to West Africa, real quick.
okay.
All
Mm,
right.
mm.
All right, real quick. Give me a minute, y'all. I'm warming up. I gotta warm it up.
You gotta preheat that oven, nigga.
Gotta preheat. Easy bake. About the easy bake. All right, hang on.
See what happens? A little shove.
Yeah, we gotta
Just a
learn.
little. It's a smidgen.
Listen, be
Just a
nice to
smidgen
Oh,
of
yourself.
it's all good.
That's
It's
a
all
little.
good.
You didn't even get the full push, lady. We just gave you a little
No,
shove.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Like honestly, I'm really
Oh,
I'm
you want to
open.
be
I
on
want
the
to
big
hear
screen.
what you guys have to say.
Yeah, I'm gonna show this joint real quick. All right, so when I say
You want something
selling
big?
vessel that was used by the Portuguese. All right, this is what they would have looked like. So, and can y'all hear me? If I am I echoing?
I don't know. I
Can y'all hear
can't.
me?
Yeah, I hear
Can y'all
you.
hear me? All
Yeah,
right, I want to
we
make
can
sure
hear
I
you.
ain't echoing. All right, so the Portuguese, when they were coming in to West Africa, they were using these sailing device vessels called a caravel, right? And it says right here, a caravel, the Portuguese, is a small maneuverable sailing vessel used in the 15th century by the Portuguese to explore the West African coast. These were the particular vessels that they used. So when I say the orders of Christ, these were the leadership that the Pope sent down here. The Pope gave Prince Henry the permission to colonize West Africa and to set up churches there. So this would have been the only way that Africans would have came in encounter with Christianity at the time, because all of these Africans that was in West Africa at the time was not subscribing to Christianity. This was during the 1400s. So this is where the cross and the Jesus piece and all of that stuff would have came from,
The
right?
G.
Does this have something to do with
So
like the Spanish Inquisition, or is that different?
um, this got something to do when Prince uh, and all of them putting stuff out of Spain, and the tide was turning and stuff like that. So they were actually looking for gold. They weren't looking for slaves at first, and they set up castles in West Africa, Ghana. One was called Elmina. If you look up the definition of Elmina, that means mine, because they were mining for gold. And what happened was these Christians saw Arabs, Muslims, Moors, and as the leadership trading Africans, enslaving them, right? They were enslaving them. They were doing slave razas, and they taught the Portuguese how to do these slave razas, and they justified the enslaving of enslaving their own black people because of the curse of Ham that both of the Abrahamic belief systems subscribe to. You dig what I'm saying?
Facts, yeah.
Which is
So,
not biblical.
well,
What they
whatever the
No,
teach
no,
outside about.
whatever it
but
is, that's what they
that
use to
that
justify it. That's what I'm saying. We can
Right,
argue
but
all
just to
day
make a
about all of
point
that.
that
We can argue all day about that. But what I'm saying is, well, that's what they use to justify it. That's what Christians
okay
use,
at the time.
and that's what Islamic people use. That's where the
yeah, but
jihads
that's what they
came
use,
from.
but and that's why people have a negative, like,
Uh,
now they have a negative view on the Bible, right? About following
No, we have
about
a negative
following
view on it
No,
because they
it's
came
both
into a
religions.
foreign,
It's
like
both.
no, no, we have a negative view because this religion came into indigenous territories and told them they were pagans and infidels, and said your God is don't believe in your God. This is our God. You believe in our God. That's why we don't fuck with Christianity, and that's why we don't
the
fuck with
thing
Islam.
is, okay, the
I'm
thing
just
is this,
saying. I'm just
the
saying.
people of I don't know, but if
We don't give a shit about the Bible over here.
okay, well
Well, no, but
listen,
let's try and be respectful about the
the
holy book
whole
for real.
I
book,
mean,
the whole
it's
book is
respectful,
about
but
a
I'm
black.
No,
respectfully.
no, let's not put
But see,
profanity
but
and
that's what I'm
holy book in the
saying.
same sentence.
But y'all making this thing sound like it was the best thing that happened to us, yo, to
No, but the
African people.
profanity and
That
the
let's
holy
keep
book in
it
the same
real.
sentence.
I'm just keeping it real. The
Yeah,
way
but
it
white
was
people can keep
introduced
it
to
real and
us.
offend us as well. They gotta
Yeah,
watch
well,
their
I mean,
words.
there's no disrespect. I'm just being honest, and it's just brute honest. So you don't mute me. All I'm saying is the way
No, no,
Christianity
no.
came
And just keeping it
into
real.
Africa, it enslaved and colonized the hearts and minds of our people. It told our people that we was pagans, and somebody has to talk
I
about it, right?
I
They told
honestly I
us to believe
understand
in
what
a
you're
whole
saying.
nother, you know what I'm saying? So what makes this God so greater than the indigenous people's gods that they was believing in, or whatever they was subscribing to? They was literally minding the
That
African business.
goddamn thing.
You know, and then you look at the Islam. Islam did the same thing. They had Islamic jihads on who they was in, who could be enslavable and who not. They had a damn Islamic law on saying who could be enslavable and not in Africa. So that's why the Mosi tribe got enslaved. That's why the Yoruba tribes got enslaved. That's why the Igbos got enslaved. Because you know why? We was minding our African business and we didn't get subscribed. That's why the Dogon had to run up out of there. The Dogon believed they believed in the binary star system of Ceres. Come on now.
10% wants to speak.
Before we even knew about it.
Right. That's what we was on. And you got the audacity to come in our area with y'all Bibles, with your little Jesus pieces on, with your little
Yeah, the
caravels.
Dogon actually believe in connection,
You know what I mean?
in connection to the universe.
Come on, y'all.
Sipping
Go
grape
ahead.
juice and shit.
All right, come on, y'all. We gotta keep
Believe in Yeshua, like not one.
you
Not one of
in the
y'all.
wrong hood, yo.
Oh, for real.
Come
Wrong
on,
place.
Not even
You're
10%.
like
in the wrong
What do you
place.
want to talk about?
But no, we can talk it out though. It's all good. No disrespect. If you believe, it's all good. But you gotta
No,
understand
bet.
the reason why
No.
we feel the way we do. That's all that is.
Now I
no, I
understand, but
honestly
still with
100%
the
understand.
articulating, we have
Bro,
to,
you have to unmute yourself. I didn't mute you.
Oh
But
my
yeah,
god,
10%
10%
alone.
unmute yourself.
I didn't mute
yeah,
you, bro.
yeah. The orders of
You know
Christ.
what
You
it
need to
is?
look
My
up the
thing
orders
is
of Christ.
yeah. The
Orders
Bible
of
today,
Christ.
it encompasses laws of the universe, so it's one of those ones there where, without being a radicalist, you can follow it and just still not step on toes.
Hello. Hello.
We can
Hello,
hear
hello.
you.
Hey,
Right, exactly. So let's not be rude about people's religions and everything.
hey,
Let's
look.
let's have
It ain't
respect
rude.
for
It's the
each other.
truth. Hey, look,
But
it's the truth.
also,
Well, y'all.
Okay,
okay,
let her
no,
land
listen.
first. Go on, 10%.
Okay, I'm listening. Go ahead.
I understand that's your truth. Okay, I understand. Calm down. I'm not arguing with you. I understand it's your truth. Okay, so can I
What
speak now,
happened?
yeah?
Yeah, you
Okay,
can
so
speak.
Africa, so listen to me. Listen, Christianity did not come to Africa by way of Europeans. Ethiopia has the oldest Christian.
See,
Oh
here we
my
go.
God.
See,
I keep
you think
Yeah, let the girl speak.
y'all think Africa just birthed Christianity and we all supposed to take it? You know how many people
It
got
wasn't even
colonized?
Christianity. It
No,
wasn't even
wait.
called that
when
Christianity,
can I speak,
Abrahamic
before
belief
please?
they started
system.
calling
I
it.
don't
Like
know. She's talking
y'all are
about. She's talking about
justifying
Okay,
this
but when
religion,
can I
Just
man.
speak?
let her get it out. Let her get it out.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can speak 10%.
okay, so Africa, first of all, Africa is a continent. It's very big. Okay, it's the second biggest continent on the planet.
You talking? We don't care about that part. Just get to the religion.
Okay, all right. But Ethiopia has the oldest Christian country. What religion? And I keep hearing myself echoing. I can't even concentrate.
You probably got to come out and come back in.
Okay,
Your,
I'll go and
are
I'll
you in
come
your
back.
bathroom?
No, no, it's not me. I'm in my room. I'm in my house.
Okay, let me mute. Hold on.
No,
Try.
I'm not.
Y'all passionate about that book, yo. Look, man, don't be getting mad at me, y'all, for keeping it real. Y'all ain't gonna like sometime when how I come at y'all about this truth.
No,
And
not the mad at you, but I'm trying that if you speak in public places, I don't know how often you speak. You will always be addressed in the same manner. Like you.
We got freedom of speech this way. We're just saying, you know what I'm saying?
No,
yeah, I mean,
it's fine.
But no,
Fine.
here go though. You hold that book to a high esteem. We do
Okay, but
not.
listen.
No,
But
it's
it's
fine.
fueled
It's
by
fine.
truth. That's the
But
difference.
I'm not
It's
Christian or
cool.
anything.
But if you voice these out
No.
on the road, you face friction.
But listen though, that's what we made for. We not
yeah,
we're
this
not.
America, this America.
What?
No,
Explain why.
if you
Explain why.
willing,
But
if
hold,
you
go ahead. Let her talk though. She was trying to say
if you're
something.
willing
Let her
to
talk, bro.
fight just to
Let her talk, bro.
disprove somebody.
It's not a fight. We're just discussing and it's passionate
No,
dialogue. That's
no, I
all it
mean on the
Okay,
is.
road,
so
not
so
Yeah,
not
that's all.
airport shit. I meant to
Yeah.
Malcolm.
all
I
right,
meant to Malcolm. Hmm.
listen, guys, yeah. So explain why. Can you listen, please?
Have you left your
So
bathroom?
explain why. I keep hearing myself echoing, but it's fine. Explain why Jesus ran back to Abyssinia to get help from the emperor. And he knew that they were Christian, that because Ethiopia, they believe in the Old Testament.
Ma'am,
They
you have
believe
to
in the
prove
old
Jesus
Christianity, not the
existed
new
before you say
Christianity
he
today.
did some shit. Can you prove Jesus was a historical figure?
Okay, but he was also, but listen to me, but in Africa it's different. It's not what the white people have taught you. You're going by what white people have taught you. I'm speaking on
Look,
Africa and what they knew way
you
before
look. You,
white people knew.
don't try to resell this story just because oh he's black now. That you're trying to
I'm not
resell us the
trying to
same
resell
story and be
anything,
like,
and I'm not even
that's what
Christian. I'm
y'all
Muslim.
doing. I'm just saying,
I'm
but
Muslim. I'm
whatever the
not even
case is,
Christian.
regardless, that story is not indigenous to Africa. Christianity is not indigenous to Africa.
How is
Islam
it
is
It
not?
not
is
indigenous
indigenous to
to
Israel is
Africa.
Africa.
It's an
It is
African.
not.
African
It is not. No,
storybook.
it's not. No, it
It
ain't.
is
No, it ain't. No,
indigenous
it
to
ain't.
Africa. It
No, it ain't,
is.
man. That's some
Wait,
made
so
up shit.
why
Hold
did
Made up
on,
shit.
Orthodox
hold on.
Christianity
Sorry,
start?
I'm
Where?
Muslim.
Hold on,
I
ma'am,
know what I'm
ma'am.
talking about.
Where's the oldest Bible located?
Listen, the oldest Bible, right? The oldest Bible is in Ethiopia, and it has pictures in it. It has drawings on it as well of how Jesus looked like, how his apostles looked like,
No.
how King David looked like, how the other
Mm-hmm.
one Paul
There's
looked like. They're all
Christianity and
black
then there's
men.
Catholic.
Men. So instead of denying all of this, go to Ethiopia and do your own research and find out the history behind
They converted to
Christianity.
Christianity. Do you know that? Did you not
No,
know
they
that?
did
Yes,
not.
they
They
did.
were already Christians before the
Ethiopia
white man.
converted to
They were
Christianity.
already Christians before the
No,
white
they was
man.
not. They converted because of the trade.
Why are you
The
lying?
I'm not lying.
Seriously,
You
the
had
oldest
look.
church is in Ethiopia.
Oh my god,
Why are
yo,
you lying? The oldest church is in
Nah,
Ethiopia.
push her. Forget the shove. Push her.
yo.
Now listen,
Push
ma'am.
her.
You brought up Ethiopia. The Ethiopian Bible was translated from the Septuagint, which is a Greek manuscript.
Hmm.
Okay, so
I'm not, I'm not,
Abyssinia
I am
then.
not done. I'm not done. In the Ethiopian Bible, those pictures, the only reason why they look black is because over time they let people touch them and they weren't wearing gloves. So they got dirty. If you look up
Oh God.
the older versions of the Ethiopian Bible, they're gonna show
It's
you that
actually
they were
really
clearly white
sad the
people.
fact that you think this and you think
I like how
spiritual
I start
help.
talking and you just want to talk. I don't get this shit. We
The
just let
Bible
you
literally,
freestyle. We
the
just
Bible
let you
literally says
freestyle. And the moment I
No
start
beat. We
talking,
just
you
let
want
you
to cut me off.
acapella.
I don't get this shit.
People
When
just
you
don't have
look up
decency.
the
We supposed to be the
Ethiopian
most
Bible
tolerable
and the
people.
images in there, you're gonna clearly see that they were white before they start letting everybody come over and touch the shit because they weren't wearing gloves. Now they're wearing gloves, and it makes it seem like, oh look, these people in this book were black. But when they were originally allowing people to come over there to touch the book, they weren't wearing gloves. That's why. And when you go to Ethiopia, the darkest Madonna that they have, they push that motherfucker to the back of the fucking church. They roll out the white Madonna because they don't want to be the white. And you know this. And when we go to Ethiopia and we talk to the Ethiopian Jews and we ask the Ethiopian Jews, are they connected to the African people in America? They're going to say no. And then if we ask them, are they connected to the Africans on the continent of Africa? They're going to say no. We're Hebrews. We're Jews. There's no connection between us and them. They're from the land of, they're from the people of Ham, and we're Shemites. But you didn't know that, huh?
yes.
May the push be with you.
And now, since you said that Jesus ran into Abyssinia, you have to prove that Jesus was a historical figure. If you want to say, oh, well, you guys are just using what the white man told us, so now you need to show us the biblical location that's real in Africa and what the fuck Jesus' name was originally. Where did he come from? What's his name? Who wrote about the nigga in Africa? Let's go.
She's muted, she's saying.
She's muting herself. I'm not muting her.
10%. You on 10% right now. You on
I
10%
ain't
right now.
pressing you at all.
She can't unmute.
She on 1%.
So does anyone here believe in higher power?
Okay,
Don't
listen, I
go
heard
there.
what
Don't
you
go there.
said.
Don't go there. Don't go
I
there.
heard everything you said. What? Don't go where? What is the hostility here? Like,
No,
I'm
not
not
you. I wasn't
understanding.
talking to you. I was not talking to you. 10%. Go for it. Go.
Oh,
Let it out. Let it out. Let it out. Go ahead. I'm a mute.
oh, sorry. Okay, okay. I just want to say that there's a lot of history in Africa, especially East, West, anywhere in Africa. There's so much history, right? But don't undermine Christianity in Africa, and don't say that white people brought Christianity to us, because they never did. We already had that knowledge. We already were given the word. But I'm not a Christian myself. I'm a Muslim. Okay, but I'm still
That
from East
makes it
Africa, so I
even
know a lot
worse.
about my neighboring countries. But what you have to understand is this. Please educate yourself. Okay, but listen, educate yourself about Africa, Abyssinia. Educate yourself on religion in Africa and how
Yeah.
those religions came about.
Yeah.
First of all,
Yeah.
Judaism is also an African religion. Old Christianity is an
How dare
African
y'all
religion.
educate yourself?
These are all
So,
religions that belong to us to begin with.
so it's okay for Christians to enslave the
Yeah, I am
indigenous
Somali.
Africans, right?
I am Somali. I just want to say this
So
because somebody said in the
you
comments,
know
is she
that, right?
Somali? I'm Somali.
So Christianity was okay with enslaving the indigenous people. Islam too. Like we okay with that. Like that's supposed to be all right for our people. Am I not being heard?
Hold
Who
on,
you
wait.
speaking
So
to?
Who
You
is the
speaking to me?
patron saint of Ethiopia? Who's the patron saint of the Ethiopian church, man?
I don't know. I'm not Ethiopian. I'm Somali.
She's talking about Ethiopia like she understands it, so I'm just asking the question.
It's the truth. Ethiopia is the
okay,
oldest
who's the
Christian
person?
country in the world. What else do you want?
Ethiopia, oh, you said Ethiopia is what?
The oldest Christian country in the world.
How is that? The oldest, the oldest,
The oldest
the
Christian
oldest, the
country in
oldest
the world.
synagogue we got are where? The oldest churches
Oldest
are where?
Christian,
They're
oldest
not in
Jew.
Ethiopia.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you something, right? There's a story. I don't know if you can still Google it up because Google is free, right? But there's a story about the Falasha Jews in Ethiopia, finding
What
out
does
about
Falasha mean,
white
ma'am?
Jews, and they couldn't believe it,
I
and they
know,
could not
about the
believe.
Falasha dude.
But listen, and they
Falasha
could not
means
believe the
stranger.
white Jews
Because
didn't exist.
these
So
people
this is how
left, they
far
left and came
this has
back
gone.
and they picked up a different religion because they was converted from a dude that left. I forgot the fucking dude's name, but he left when damn, it was a dynasty somewhere and it fell, and he got the fuck out of Dodge and he started converting people to this religion. That's what happened. That's why they're called Falasha. They picked this up from somebody else. That's why these people call them strangers. That's what Falasha means. It means stranger.
I think Ethiopia was the first country to practice Christianity in Africa, though.
They were the
I,
first to
I,
get converted. They
these
got
Romans
converted, yo.
came and
Okay, so
brought a
what
new
about
Them.
the Egyptians then? The last time I checked, the Egyptians had Christianity before
Well,
the
the ancient
Ethiopians
Egypt.
did.
Well, I'm Cushitic. I'm
No,
Cushitic.
I don't
Listen
think
to me. I'm
Egyptians did.
Cushitic.
You sure?
So
Them
my
Yeah,
people are
Byzantine
Egyptian,
Cushitic.
Romans, yo.
You
But
sure
listen to
about
Egyptians
me.
were an
that?
Arab country,
No,
holy
can you
Arab
be
country.
quiet, please? Can you be quiet for 1 second? You don't know anything about my people, but you still on here talking about, like, you know so much, but you really don't know anything. I
We
still
know
speak the
about
ancient
how.
Egyptian language. Somalia, the Somali language is still an ancient Egyptian language. We still have the same words, we still speak the same language. We have the same customs, same religion, same
You don't have
traditional
the same customs of
way
religion
of
if you
life.
believe in a Jesus.
So
Now go in Egypt. It's on
I
the
don't
wall
believe
and
Come
it's
on, guys.
simple.
Jesus is a
Is
You
prophet.
Jesus,
guys need to be a
Jesus
ma'am,
is
bit.
a
You
ma'am,
need
prophet.
to be a
ma'am,
bit
Jesus
more
is a
ma'am,
prophet.
open-minded
ma'am. Is
and
Jesus
listen
or
Jesus
to
is
Moses
a
her.
on the
prophet.
wall
Listen,
in
let her
Egypt or in
let
Egypt?
her talk.
But I think what we need to understand is
Yo, where is Jesus? Ain't in there. The Jesus, y'all put
even
Jesus in
ancient
there. Y'all
Egypt
stump
religion
like
slaves
crosses
people
and
as
By
shit.
the
well.
way, I'm a Muslim, but Jesus is a prophet, so I do believe in Jesus. Yes.
Yeah, ancient
Okay, don't it
Egyptian
doesn't matter if you're a Muslim or
people
a
as well.
Christian, ma'am. We don't discriminate with the push.
Why are you so hostile?
It's the equal opportunity push. That's why.
Okay, but why are
Very
you like this?
hostile.
Why are you so
I'm
aggressive?
I'm paying push.
Look. Don't get mad at us because we know our
Because
I'm
they're
history.
not getting mad. I'm
anti-woman. That's
asking him a
why.
question.
Look. Don't get mad at us because we know the
Who
history
wait, who just said I'm
of our shit.
anti-woman? Hold up.
Ain't
Who just
nobody
said that shit?
ain't nothing, yo.
Who
It's
just
like
said
y'all.
that
It seems,
crazy shit?
yeah. It's like
That
ain't
would
nobody
be
gonna
me,
answer.
Afro Namada. Listen,
So
guys,
how
you
am I
guys are not
anti-woman?
allowing her
A
to even
Look,
majority of
express
my
herself.
moderators are females.
look, man.
Because all you men here are just ganging up on her. She's trying to
That's
express
no.
herself, and you're not even allowing her to complete a
Look,
sentence. She can't
because you
even complete
cannot.
a sentence.
Hold
Look,
on,
And you
wait,
guys are just
that is
somebody.
jumping
not
on
true,
her.
ma'am. I let her
That's
talk.
not.
And then after she
It's
got done talking, when
absolutely
I
true.
started talking, she cut me off.
You can't come up here and say
Because you won't
Christianity was
allow
in
her to
Africa.
complete a thought. She
I
couldn't even
did let her,
complete
ma'am.
the
I
You
let
thought.
her
did.
complete her sentence. Then it was my turn to talk, and I got like half a sentence in, and then she cut me off. So every time a
And you're
black
doing the
female
same
comes
thing
on
to
my
her.
panel, hold on, let me get this out, then I'll give you the floor. Every time a black female comes on my panel and they talk, and then we let them complete what they're talking about, then when I talk and they cut me off, I'm supposed to just shut the fuck up and continue to let them cut me off because
Okay,
they
so
want to
what does
continue
that have to
talking.
do with color? What does that have to do with her being black?
This is the
That says
toughest
more about some issues
environment
that you
on
have.
TikTok. Just a tough environment. There's no feelings attached to any of this stuff. We're just it's passionate about what's going on.
Okay,
No
but
disrespect.
can we
All
just
right.
show each other a
So
little bit of respect? She's trying to
we
complete a thought and you're not allowing her to
there's
get it out.
She just cussed me out talking about she know more about her people and this and that and that.
She
But
didn't
now I
cuss.
gotta
She's trying to defend her point. That doesn't sound like cussing
and I'm
someone
trying
out
to
to
defend
me.
my point. So
She's
it's
trying to
okay for her to
defend herself.
it's okay for her to cuss me out because she's trying to defend her point
It's
when I
okay.
I
try to
She
defend
never,
my
did
I
point.
not
never
say
I got
cuss
said
something
words.
against
She
anything
did
women.
not.
bad to
This
She
is
you.
did not
fucking
cuss
weird.
anyone out here. She did
That's so
not cuss
weird.
anyone out.
we
She's just
allow
I
her to
did not say
finish.
anything
trying to get
bad.
her point across.
We
And you
and
guys
But
that's
are
some
not
she
allowing
didn't
her
get
to express
She did
herself.
just cuss me out. Just because she didn't use a cuss word, don't mean she didn't cuss me out. You think you know more about my people than I do. She just literally said
bro.
that right before you said
So,
I'm anti-woman.
and
No.
you know more
She
But
about
didn't
if you
her
mean
don't
nothing
culture.
by
listen
that.
to me, how am I
She's
supposed to
living her
know?
culture. And you
I'm
have
Come
the
not
on,
talking
bro.
about her
audacity to tell
culture.
her
We are
that you
talking
know
Sister,
about
more about her
religion.
culture.
We are
sister.
talking about religion, ma'am. I was not talking about her culture.
Okay,
That's what
but
she said.
all right, I understand, but please let's not get to the level
God.
of where we start screaming at each other.
Go
I
We
just
ahead,
want to
young
understand.
say,
lady. Go ahead
okay,
and
but listen,
finish.
Yeah.
I want to hear what you have to
I
say.
think your name is Afro
hmm
Namada. Thank you so
Afro
much,
Namada,
sis.
yes.
Thank you so much, sis. But I just want to say something, right?
hmm
Don't always think the bad of Africa. Don't always be like, oh, this could have never happened in Africa because it's too good to be true. Or that's the idea that I get when I listen to you guys converse about Africa. It's almost as if, oh yeah, it's too good to be from Africa. Like Christianity had to have been introduced by Europeans for them to know about this. That is not the case. Okay, if you really study about Africa and you really get to know African history, blown how amazing Africa is, truly, historically, and also, if you go there as well, it's beautiful. But yeah, just I don't like the whole undermining and belittling um, African history. I don't agree with that.
Okay, so which one of us
uh,
are belittling African history.
I think all it takes
We're
Wait,
dealing
is
we're
some
dealing with
reading.
religion
You
now.
know,
Afronada, go
everyone
ahead.
Can I
wants to
say?
come on and they claim
You
to
can
be
go ahead,
these
babe.
pseudo scholars.
Look,
Yeah,
Africa.
everyone has their opinion.
Look,
They come on,
look.
they claim to be these pseudo scholars, but no one is ever coming up with a supportive um, information of where they're getting their information from.
No, we do
Yeah,
that all the
not
time. I don't know
everyone
what
gonna
y'all be
agree.
looking at.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
not
saying.
everyone's
Y'all,
gonna.
y'all must be new to the
I don't know
channel or
what
some
y'all be
shit.
looking
Like,
at,
I
but we
don't get
always
this
come up
shit.
with sources to back everything we say up.
Now,
And
what?
look,
I
Yeah,
was just
I
gonna
don't hear
say.
you quote. I have not heard one
look,
person quote a
how
source.
long have you
I
been
haven't
watching us?
heard
How long?
one individual quote a source.
Ma'am, how long have you been watching us
Yes.
on TikTok? How long have you
This
been
is my
watching us
first
talk
time
about
here.
information? Okay, then. So that
Um,
doesn't give you the right to have that opinion on us because you came to the wrong live right now.
wait a minute.
All we
Wait a
do is
minute.
talk. Oh no no
You're
no no no
giving
no 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 no. Let me.
information about
You don't even know
no.
what we
You're
do.
giving information about the information about Africa
You have.
since I've been listening to you for the past hour, and I have not heard a single source.
Well,
I'm
if you
talking
want to know,
about
if you want to
Same,
talk about,
same.
okay,
recently.
I
Afronada,
got you. I
same.
got you. Then you come to
Same.
the right live. Then
And the
you come
thing
to the right
is,
live.
if you
I
really
got
do
you
believe
all.
these
Oh,
I
you got a
statements
got you
shovel.
about
all.
That's a
I
Africa,
got you
shove.
all. I got you all. You want to know about the Christians coming over here and fucking shit up and what they did to the Africans? We can talk about that with Prince Henry, the Navigator's book. I got that shit on deck right now.
listen, they
You don't.
used
What
Christianity.
is the
That's
title,
No,
something
he
they
was
brother?
brought
talking.
What
He
is
was
Christianity.
the
talking. Do not cut
title?
him off. Y'all just
You know
got
what I'm
on me for
saying?
doing this shit. Now y'all
Look,
doing
What
this
is the
shit.
now we're gonna
title?
talk about sources. The
All right,
sources of
can
the
I?
book. You need to look at. Let me finish, brother. For real. Prince Henry, the Navigator, went over to West Africa to
Okay.
colonize the Africans. He had a dude wrote for him named Azura, right? He had a book, The Conquest of Guinea. That's what you need to be looking at.
Okay.
Volume 1 and Volume 2.
All right. The
In
Conquest
that,
of Guinea.
right? The
Okay. Thank
Conquest of
you.
Guinea. In
That's
that
West
book,
Africa.
you will let me finish, brother. In that book, right, you will have Prince Henry talks about him being a part of the Orders of Christ. He was sent over by the Pope to colonize West Africa, to set up churches in West Africa, to enslave Africans. When they first went over there, they went over there for gold. Okay? So what we do all the time is we talk, that's a
Okay.
book reference. That's volume 1 and volume 2. All right?
Yes.
Islam came in there and they took over Ghana. Another book you can look at is The Royal Kingdoms of Ghana, Mali, and Songhai. When Islam came to freaking Ghana, right? And you had the traditional Africans believing in what they was believing in. This was probably you had they first came into Egypt around 600, and they might have came through West Africa during like maybe
Okay, because Senegal
900.
already had Islam
Let me
way
finish
before
though. That's
slavery, 500 years before slavery.
well, I'm just
But go
saying
on.
under the banner of Islam, you had the enslavement of indigenous Africans, and that's something you cannot argue me against.
That is so not true. That's a lie. It's not true. Listen, I don't know who.
What you
Give me
talking
okay.
about?
Give me the references of the books that you're reading and where you're getting
I
this
He's
said the
doing that,
information
Royal
but you
from.
Kingdom.
keep cutting
I'm
him
giving it
off.
to you right now. Let me finish. The Royal Kingdom of Ghana and Mali and Songhai, The Life in Medieval Africa by Patricia and Frederick McCassick. It talks about Ghana being indigenous and not having any influence with Islam. And they welcomed Islam over there. And what the fuck did they do? They took over and they tried to convert him to Islam. And then you had the Fulani jihads, all in West Africa. And then you had who the fuck can get enslaved and who could not get enslaved. I got you with the book. Since y'all want to talk, hold up, I got you real quick. I got you.
Was this before? Was this before Mansa Musa or after?
This was after.
Sis, listen.
You
That's
had
why.
Mansa
That's
Musa down the
exactly why
line.
I'm calling him out on his BS.
No, you ain't calling me out on
Musa,
nothing. You ain't calling me out on shit because before Mansa Musa came and before he converted to Islam,
1,800
you had
years
Ghana.
ago,
You
right?
had Ghana with
Am I right or
indigenous.
wrong?
You had in Ghana. Why did Ghana had to convert to Islam? Why the hell did they had to come there and convert everybody to
They
fucking
didn't
Islam?
though, but
They
they
did
didn't.
so.
Some
They did
groups
They
did.
were
so.
This is
forced.
what you don't
They
understand.
were.
They were
I know.
forced
No,
to
I
This is
know.
the
convert.
I
issue.
Hold
This
on,
is
understand.
the
hold on,
Hold
Port,
on.
hold
problem.
on,
No, no,
Port.
no. I
Y'all
understand.
ask,
Don't
y'all
get me
just cuss
started.
us out and said we
This
don't
is
have
the issue.
references.
There
Then we
are
start giving y'all
tribes.
the
There
references
are
and y'all get
tribes in
mad.
Africa.
And
There
then
are many different
then y'all
tribes.
cut us off and start talking. Y'all wanted sources, we're giving you the
Okay, but
sources.
there are many
You
different
don't,
tribes.
ma'am, you don't have to
Guys,
rebuttal the source. He's
No
just
one is.
giving you, oh my fucking God.
Oh
He's
God.
just giving you the reference. Y'all said we don't give sources, he's giving you the sources.
okay, but
You
I
ain't
don't
gotta
know
like
that
it.
the reference that two white
Listen,
people wrote, that's a lie.
just
Why you don't?
because
Africa
Now, hold on.
tribes.
I got two black people that
just
they're
because
not
one source is
white.
given doesn't mean
So
that there
now we
is
You
got
know what?
J.A.
another
Man,
source
Rogers.
that
it's.
opposes that
You know
Okay,
idea.
what's funny? You know what's
talk about
funny?
the black
You know what's
person.
funny?
Don't tell me
You know
what
what's
white
funny?
people said
You know
about
what's
Africa.
funny? You
They're
know what's real
lying.
funny? You know what's real funny? Every time Africans talk about their enslavement when it got to do with Islam or Christianity, y'all be on this fuck shit like we don't supposed to talk about it, like it's supposed to be fucking taboo.
You can talk
What's up with
about
the
it, but at least
bullshit?
be
Nah,
factual.
nah, that
Factual
is
and come
factual.
with
Well,
real
well, that
receipts.
Sir,
is
let me tell you
factual.
Listen to
something.
me.
I have a
All
master's
right, I got you real
degree.
quick.
I
I
have a
got
master's
you
degree in African
real quick.
studies. So, one thing that I can tell
You
you
see this
is
book right
just
here? Look,
because
look,
you
look,
give
look, look, look,
one
look, look,
source
look. Look
doesn't
at
mean
this.
that there is another scholar that has written
I,
a book on the same subject that opposes that idea.
this one. Look,
Okay? So
man.
just because you
Put
give
this up
one
soon, real quick.
source
This
doesn't mean
pull
that
this
that
up real
is
quick, please.
truth.
Okay, now see this is what I'm saying.
Like whatever.
And
We
Y'all
you,
start giving
denying.
ignorance,
y'all
can't get a
talk
Y'all
context.
mad
act like
shit,
this
and
shit
then
ain't
hold
happened.
on, Port. That's what I'm
Y'all are
saying. Y'all
funny.
talk mad shit. Hold on, let
Man,
me
y'all
find my book.
fucking gangsters.
Yeah, please blow this up, cause since y'all want sources, that's what we're gonna talk about,
Hold on.
and everybody gonna get this work tonight. We gonna learn how Islam got in West Africa tonight.
Oh, we are? According to you?
Do you
Yeah.
know that most of the prophets
According
were
to the
black anyway?
scholars that
Did you
wrote
even
it.
know that?
According
Okay,
to the
go ahead.
scholars. You don't gotta believe me, believe the scholars that wrote it, though. Believe the scholars. Don't believe me, believe the
This is a
source.
very, very
Well,
sad
brother, sometimes
situation.
scholars
You don't
oppose
even
each
Alright.
know that
other. So
Africa is
it's
based
not,
on
it's not,
Man,
tribes.
just
it's
are
not,
we
Based
gonna
on
like
tribes.
what's up, yo? What's yeah. Are we gonna read or not? Yeah. What's up? I
well,
said we want
brother, you
sources.
need
Here
to
we go.
allow other people to be able to get out a thought.
I'm black.
You know, you want to fight. You're not even respecting the fact that
Okay, well,
people
this is
want to
what
get
I'm saying.
a
Y'all can't ask
to
us.
you. You're such a
Listen, y'all
disrespectful
cannot
person.
ask us for
Exactly. Yeah,
sources,
see,
and then when we
exactly.
start
How
giving
can you
y'all the
even
sources,
run a
get
live
mad.
and you can't even respect the people on your live?
Right. Yeah. You not
You don't
respecting
even
me
respect the
because you're
people
not
on your
listening to
live.
anything I'm saying.
Well, you're talking
I
so
got this book,
much,
and
no one else can get a
you're
thought
preventing
in.
me from caring. You're the one been talking,
I'm not preventing
not
you from
me.
doing anything.
Let me know when you're
Just
finished so we can get this
let us
out the way.
complete a thought.
When you're done, let me know so we can get this out the way.
Well, what I'm saying is let someone speak and complete their thought. Stop running over what people have to say. Stop bulldozing us whenever we speak. We're listening to you. We want to respect what you're saying. Do the same for us.
You finished?
Are you finished?
I'm finished whenever you are. I'm trying to be as respectful as I can.
Okay,
So I want to make sure you get all of this out.
brother, listen, you don't have to be condescending. All I'm asking is that give
I'm
us the
honestly
same.
not.
You see, you're doing
No,
it again.
Bro,
Give
that's
us
just
the
no, you are
same.
look,
You're doing it again. I cannot get a thought
No,
out.
you
I cannot get.
no.
You
and
won't
I
See,
even
was just
allow
what
saying
you
me
to
to
you
did,
on the
finish
big
a
screen. You're
sentence.
on the big screen. Let her
I
just
did.
talk.
You have. I
You
let you
won't
talk.
even
I let
allow
you
us
talk.
to finish a sentence.
All right, go ahead.
All
You
I'm
got to do what you
asking
got to do.
is, oh boy, just allow us to get our thought out. That's all we're saying.
Go ahead, push.
Oh, disrespectful. You men are disrespectful.
We're disrespectful. Y'all ask for sources. We start giving y'all sources. Y'all start cussing Port City out.
Okay, that was one point.
You
All
give us
right. So
He
there
sources,
gave
was
but
you
whenever we
multiple books,
want to
ma'am.
give a rebuttal, you keep
No,
cutting
no,
us
no. We
off.
don't need a rebuttal. You ask for sources. When we give the sources, you don't need to rebuttal the source. You just ask for sources. You said we
yeah, I
don't show
took the
sources.
screenshot, so I'll read
You
up
said
on
we
that.
just
Is
talk.
this
I
not a
said I'll
So he
take
was
the
discussion?
giving you
Is
screenshot.
the
this
I will
not a
read
sources.
up on
And
it.
discussion?
I'm still, I'm not, and again, now, see, it's okay when y'all cut people off, but when we cut people off, we're disrespectful. I got it.
Student, stop it. You gotta
Y'all
be
ask for
respectful
sources.
one way.
He's giving y'all sources. It don't matter if you don't
Or
like it.
or is it a lecture?
He's just giving
It's
you
a
the source,
lecture, not
man.
a discussion.
I'm
Tell
just
tell
giving
us
you a
which
source.
one is it?
You asked for a source, so how is it not a lecture? How did it turn into a lecture when you literally asked for a
One
source?
source,
He gave you
He gave you
multiple
more.
sources.
He just
but
gave you
one
3
source,
books.
brother.
Port, can
Look,
you please tell
our,
the book of the sources you gave?
this is one of the books called Slaves and Slavery in Muslim Africa, Volume 2. Okay? That's one source. The next source right here is the Royal Kingdoms of Ghana and Mali and Songhai. I got several sources. In this book, it talks about jihads, and it tells you who was enslavable and who was not enslavable. All of the Islamic nations were safe under the banner of Islam. The Fulani, Mali, Songhai, all of these were safe. Anybody else under this right here was enslavable, according to the ideology of the jihad in Islam.
Mhm.
And the Yoruba is enslaved,
Okay, but
right?
I understand that.
The the
Can I just
Masi can be
can I
enslaved,
just say one thing while you're
all
talking,
under
please?
Islam.
Okay, but
You
okay, can
understand?
I interject?
So this
Can I
this is
interject
this
very
is
quickly?
this is all of.
Just very quickly, please.
Okay, go ahead. Well, I'm
Right?
listening. Yeah,
When
I'll
you
put my
mentioned
phone down. Go ahead.
those okay, when you mentioned how only a certain tribe of people were safe and others weren't, do you know that that was done by other black Africans who are Muslim? It's not, it wasn't
I don't
Arabs.
care about. I don't give a fuck
But do
who
you
it was.
understand that
I'm
though?
saying. I'm saying that shit came from
Wow.
Arabia. The Islamic. I'm saying is Islam came through Africa, and whoever
I understand
subscribed
what you
to it
mean.
can get
Islam
the
was the
work
root
too.
of
Just
that
because
cause. Yes,
I don't care
you
if
are
you say
right.
yeah,
I give you that.
but
You are
Islam.
absolutely right about that.
Right. So right. So that like don't you what you're not gonna do is say well black people. What I'm saying is the banner of Islam.
Okay,
They
no,
can
no,
get
but
it
it
too.
wasn't Arabs though.
They
I'm
they
saying that Islam
they
is
all
embedded
did
in
all of
Africa.
that
So
shit.
those people that made those rules were African themselves, and they came from the tribes of Hausa, Fulani, all these other tribes that were Muslim in the western part of Africa. So now we're speaking only about West Africa, right?
We're talking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm specifically talking about West Africa because
Yes.
people act like
Okay, sister,
Christianity was
yes.
already there and Islam was already.
But what I was gonna say was that ancient Egypt, they had enslaving as part of their empire,
That
Roman
was thousands
Empire.
of years before. Okay, but that was
Like
thousands of
Yeah,
years
and then
before.
you had the
Islam did not
Zanzi
Ro-
exist then.
rebellion too.
Ro-
That's what you
You
have
had
to
Ho-
y'all
remember.
first of all don't
Roman
you had
Empire,
the
they had
Zanzi
their
rebellion where y'all was
Greek
getting banned too. This was a
mythology.
black on black type of a
Okay,
crime
but
thing.
Islam did
You
not
had the
exist in
No,
Zanzi.
ancient
I'm trying to say
Egypt. That's what I'm
spiritually,
saying.
there's always gonna be
Ancient
some.
Egypt was, but yes, the Jews,
Y'all
the
be trying to
Hebrews.
like I don't understand like
Now we
Oh
call
anytime
them
Lord.
somebody
Jews, but the
talk about
Hebrews back then.
slavery.
You're not listening to me. Like, I'm not arguing with you. I'm agreeing with you, but I'm
Just
saying that
making a
the
comment.
timing
Just
was
listen.
different.
Mhm.
So do
Okay,
you guys
so
believe in the
Yeah,
word
so
that
So
I was
the
there
just
were
timing
saying,
was
Hebrew
different then.
people? Like
spiritually, it's not just
like historians
Christianity. It's not
I want to
only
finish my point.
Christianity.
Sorry, created by
It's
Bolly. I
in
just want to
ancient
say one more
Egypt
thing and then I'll
mythology.
give you the floor.
Yeah, salute to the panel. I've been listening, and I was wondering how I could show my screen. I wanted
Yeah,
to present my
Israelites.
source.
Israelites.
I wanted to back up what Port City was talking about. I'm gonna back it up with some
No, no,
sources.
no, no one's disagreed with Port City.
Nah, let's see the work. No, we all about sourcing
Now, well,
up,
I
man.
can't put him on the big screen
Okay,
because we got
let's
a lot
go.
of people up here, so he's
Uh,
just gonna have to be.
yeah, just yeah. But anyway, yeah, we gonna. I showed y'all the books. Y'all look at those books. It's not like I'm making this shit up. You had jihads that came through Africa in the interior. It eventually
No,
got to West
and I said
Africa.
I agree with you.
Yeah,
I'm not saying
and,
you're
and
making it
right,
up at all.
right, right. And you had North Africa. You
But
had
there's
North
different
Muslims
timings for
trading on their.
everything, though. Okay,
North Islam
okay, listen.
people
Okay,
trading
Port
on the
City,
dark
Port City.
people too.
I
Like
want,
it's
I
saying
want
like
you to acknowledge something for 1 second, Port City. Yeah, time. The timing is different. So when you speak about Islam, don't mention ancient Egypt because Islam was not even. It wasn't even created at
Right.
that moment, at that time.
we wasn't. I don't think
Islam,
we was talking about
Islam,
ancient
Ma'am,
Egypt.
ma'am,
the year of Islam
now,
is
Ancient
when you
Egypt.
say, when you talking about ancient Egypt, what do you mean? What?
The point I'm making is that there's always
No, I'm saying that
spiritual.
you made a
ancient Egypt
correlation
is
between
older than
Islam,
Wait,
Islam.
it's
slavery,
me
and
that
Yeah, but
made it.
ten
I'm not.
percent. Did you know that
West
the
Africa.
Hold on.
Arabs invaded Egypt? Did you know
Oh
that?
my goodness.
What
You
I'm
didn't know
saying
that?
is
Yes,
that.
now they are, but we're talking about back then. We're not talking about now. I'm
What
not talking
when you
about
say back
modern
then? What year?
Egyptians
What year?
because they're
What
not the
year back
real
then?
Egyptians.
Before
Thousands of years
610.
ago,
Before
thousands of
610.
years ago, Islam is only 1,400 years old. It's not. It's a young religion.
We
It's
Okay,
a
know
but
very
that.
what I'm
young
saying
religion.
about.
So
What I'm saying
Islam
about
did
you.
not exist
We've heard.
when it
Yeah,
came
right.
to,
You're right.
let's say, the
It did not exist. You're
pharaonic
right.
times. It wasn't.
But
It
I'm,
was never
You're right,
there.
sister.
but I'm saying in ancient
You're right.
Egypt there was enslaving of people as
Oh
well.
my goodness.
Roman
No.
Empire,
Black
these
people enslaved
religions.
other black people. That's absolutely correct. The
Yeah, and
Kushites enslaved the Hebrews.
so
That's not true.
Listen,
Remember
They
that
were all black, but
the
they were all
Greeks
black.
invaded Egypt and they became Pharaoh, right? The
Yes,
name
you're gonna
Pharaoh
listen.
is a
This is the
Greek
issue.
name.
yeah,
Egypt
But
is
yeah.
a
that was
Greek
added
name.
later on.
They invaded it, but they
Oh
had
my God!
done
These
It
themselves
wasn't
people.
before
Can
called
you
that.
please
it
be
wasn't
quiet
called
for one
Egypt though. It
second?
was
Can you
Yeah,
be
Pharaoh.
quiet for one
they
You
had
second?
you
the
guys
right.
are mix you
Can
guys
you
are
be
mixing
quiet?
up everything
Can
is
you
being mixed here.
can you be
You
quiet?
have to
Ten
Can you
talk
be
about
percent.
the
quiet?
timeline. The
No,
timeline is very important.
10%.
You are
They're not
mixing up
allowing
Yes.
me to
time. You
speak.
are the one. You are the one that's mixing up
10%. Allow
timelines. You're
me to
mixing up
just speak.
timelines because when the Greeks came maybe like two.
To what?
10%. What I'm saying is
Years.
that
The Greeks
It,
invaded Egypt
behind
in BC
ancient
they
times.
only came
civilization.
5,000 years ago.
Do you know about Ptolemy? The Ptolemy era?
You need to know about history.
Brother X,
I'm
how can I
speaking to
share my
These
you,
screen?
don't
I
Proto.
know
I'm
wanted
what
speaking
they're
to.
to
talking.
I'm speaking to
These
Proto.
guys don't know what they're talking about. They're just talking out the side of their neck.
right?
I
There
think
has
Yeah,
to
I
be
hear
a
you.
This is what
timeline. You're absolutely correct.
man,
And
you
We are
got
so
up
your.
you're
here,
mixing
you
you're
got up
mixing
here
brother.
and
all
told
of
us to
history
provide
together
sources.
without adding a timeline. She's absolutely correct. There must be a
See,
timeline because
You're right, but
different
listen,
civilizations
you got up here and
invaded Egypt
you
at
just did
different
the
points
same
of
thing
time
and
in
then we're talking
history.
out of our neck when we gave you the source. Port City gave you the source, and I ain't even get to my sources yet because as
But
soon as
what
Port
Port
started
City
giving
said was
y'all
not
his sources,
true.
he got cut off like I just got cut off.
What do you mean? I didn't say anything. I gave you a
Ah,
source. So what you mean? I didn't
the
say anything
angry
to
black
trigger
I
you?
man.
actually
I
agree with
didn't
you,
have to.
Port
What?
City.
I
No,
don't.
I'm
I'm
not
not an
talking to you.
angry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not talking
Yes,
to
you
you.
are
Sorry,
angry
Ma'am,
Port
black
City.
man.
10%,
Why I
I'm
gotta
it's
be
speaking
an
to
not your
angry
turn
black
to
man, yo?
speak.
I'm speaking to Poto.
10%, it is not your
Right?
turn to speak, ma'am.
Why I gotta be an
So
angry black
again,
Okay,
man?
we're
well, when
gonna
can
get
I speak? Because I've been listening. When can
no,
I speak? Never?
y'all keep cutting everybody off. So now I'm gonna give y'all the books that
Never.
I
I
was
was supposed.
talking to.
Never.
And again, you're still talking.
Hey, don't be an angry black woman, okay?
Let me bow
no,
down
wait,
to you. Oh, I'm
why
so
we
Yeah.
not?
So
sorry.
Why
Let
would
me
you be
bow
And
angry?
down
then
to
you're still
you. Let me bow
talking.
down to
You're
you.
Why we
still
not?
talking.
soon, can you drop created by Bali? He's gonna
Yes,
come back
I'm
later and put me
still
on the big screen.
talking.
What do you
No,
mean?
Can
he's
I
coming back.
finish
We
my
need to drop
talking
someone so
point?
I can share my screen.
What
Can
do you
I
mean? It's you
finish
that should drop.
talking?
You came and joined us, and you say it's me that should drop.
So my source, talking
Both.
about the Ethiopian and the Septuagint being translated and creating the Ethiopian Bible is in a book called Misconceptions and Misinformation by Black Hebrew Israelites Volume 1. Now, we're going to talk about Ethiopia. Oh my fucking God!
You're sounding like an angry black woman, ma'am.
Bro, why you keep interrupting him? Can you just be quiet? Let him get his
Ma'am.
rocks
You're
off,
so
and then you
biased.
can speak.
Look. I'm not gonna be. Look. I'm
Ma'am,
not
you and
gonna
your
be an angry.
master's degree do not run this panel. Be quiet.
No, I
I'm
will
not.
not be
Yes,
quiet.
please. Bro, can
Block
you
me
let him
then.
get his
Okay,
information
look,
out?
Block
You
me.
can't,
hold
bro.
on. You keep,
Like, you
Block
have
ma'am,
no
me
it's my
then.
turn
decorum.
to talk.
You
We
have
can
You
like
keep
get
no
him,
saying,
man.
decorum,
you
We can
man.
keep
get
saying
Los,
we're
bro.
not scholars.
Afronada, please,
Please,
So
man, just
what is
mute
your
yourself.
definition of a
please,
scholar, ma'am?
please mute
Because
yourself.
I got majority of the scholarly
Please,
work
sis.
dealing with
I don't want to
The
Christianity
Black
and
Israelites
Judaism right here
is a
by me. So
religious
Subscribe.
give me
organization.
one scholar that you talk about that talks about religion. Please, can I get that scholar?
Let's see. Yes. C.L. James, The Black Jacobins by C.L. James.
And that's one biblical scholar. Can I get another one, please?
Remember, one source does not
Let's
mean
see.
truth.
They came before Columbus.
Oh my God.
That's not a biblical scholar, ma'am. Ivan Van Sertima is not a biblical scholar.
Ivan Van Sertima.
We're talking about religion.
You got a
This is
bachelor's
what I'm
degree?
talking about. I can
Damn.
give you Kenneth.
I
I
can't
can
I
give
can't
you
believe
Kenneth
she can even
Hudson.
name
I
two
can give you.
scholar.
You
Oh
got a
my
master's degree?
God!
Damn.
In,
Don't be
in African
disrespectful.
history?
Don't be disrespectful.
I'm not, yeah, ma'am,
Once
Don't be
ma'am.
again, I can
You
disrespectful.
give
stay
you
out of
Dennis
this, low
R.
That's
battery.
very
McDonald. I can give
disrespectful.
you
I'm gonna
There's
Kenneth
mute
nothing that
you,
Humphrey.
we can
I can
host.
give
say
You
you
can take
Joshua
that
over.
will
Bowen.
be right, sister.
Let the host
There-
talk, y'all. Let the host talk,
There's
y'all.
nothing we can say on this panel that would ever be right because
We
these men here on
ma'am, we
this
were talking
panel,
about
just because
biblical.
we're women
We
here,
were
they
talking
think
about
it's their
biblical
right to
stuff.
just bash us. That's who they are. We would
No,
say will ever
hold
be
on.
right.
Time out,
Nothing.
ma'am. No,
Man, I'm
time
not.
out, ma'am.
He just
He's
likes to
bashing.
fucking talk.
That is not true, yo.
Nothing
Like, don't, that
Afronada,
is
Ma'am,
not
can
please,
you
is
get
true.
out your
just let them
feelings
absolutely
and
finish,
true.
read the
please,
comments?
sis.
People actually
Sis,
want to
just let
learn.
them
Like,
finish. I beg. Just mute
this
yourself.
is her first time seeing
Just
us
let
on the
them finish.
panel,
I'll mute
and
myself
you're
as
gonna
well.
judge us like this? You have
I
not
don't
seen
give a
us.
fuck about her judging me. I'm just
Yes,
trying to
because
give.
I'm going by your actions.
Okay, I
I'm
don't
going
care
by
about
your
that.
behavior, the way
You
you
said
guys are
we don't give
acting.
people reliable
You're not
information and
respectful of
sources.
women.
And as soon as Board City started giving you
Whatever.
sources, y'all
Okay.
both cut him the fuck off. Now I'm trying to get
Right.
my sources off, and you're still cutting me the fuck off.
But because you're never in, it
Look,
never
there you go
ends. You
again.
never
And then
shut up long enough for
I
anybody
asked
else
you
to
for a
say anything
biblical
else.
scholar. I asked you for a biblical scholar. You gave me
Well, how about
Ivan
you go
Van
start?
fucking Sertima.
How about you go start your own live since you want to go talk so bad?
I
I
said, give
think
me a
I
biblical
will.
scholar.
You know
You
what? That is
said
a good
you.
idea.
Oh, okay,
I think
bye.
I will
Peace.
because
Bye.
you
Well,
guys are
good.
talking
You take your
no
master's
sense
degree.
here.
You go start your
Right.
own master's podcast.
I think I
Bye.
will.
You'll be
It's
good.
okay, you
Yeah.
gone.
It's that
Oh
simple. It's
man.
the
So,
internet.
like I was
It don't gotta be
saying,
that hard.
she got up there and said, you guys are acting like you're biblical scholars. You're not biblical scholars. We're using scholarly work.
Yo. Yeah.
Back to
Kenneth
the learning, y'all.
Humphreys,
Back to the learning.
God
Kenneth R.
damn.
McDonald, Joshua Bowen. I mean, what else do you want to fucking play with? We got biblical work. I asked her, what biblical scholar does she reference, does she follow? She said Ivan Van Sertima.
With a straight
Ivan Van
face.
Sertima is not a biblical scholar.
Hey, Newbie, appreciate you, bro. You going
So
crazy.
now you
It's
got we're just dealing with facts. These are facts about Ethiopia. You're gonna go to Ethiopia, or you go to Drusilla Dungy Houston, the wonderful Ethiopians of ancient
Ethiopians of
Kushite.
ancient
Oh my,
Kushite.
come on, let me
Yeah.
get it out. Let me
That's
get it
me,
out.
yo.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I am almost done. Then you got the legacy of Arab Islam in Africa, right? Then you got the fall of the Congo, Arabs coming in there conquering them. Then you got the slave trade of Eastern Africa by R.W. Beachy, which is like $85 book. You got the slave trade in Africa by Charles River. Then you got Arab Muslim world, architect of slavery in Africa, suffering in Africa. I mean, so what do y'all want to play with? Then you got destruction of the black civilization. So I mean, whatever y'all want to play with, we can play with. Y'all said we don't give sources. Porn started giving the sources, and niggas got mad,
Real man.
right? So then y'all said we don't deal with biblical shit. So hold on, because now we're dealing with biblical shit. So now I gotta pull up biblical shit, right? Tom Harper, the pagan Christ, right? Biblical shit. Y'all want, like I don't get this shit. We got Jesus. Oh shit, I'm knocking stuff down. Jesus never existed by Kenneth Humphreys. You got the
But
New
my thing
Testament.
is, but if we disprove this thing, it doesn't make us better people. Like we don't necessarily
Yes, it
get
does. It
anywhere.
makes us
Put
infinitely
in
better
energy.
humans.
Okay, so it's not your turn to talk.
Yeah. Is this a man? Is this a contribution?
And he keeps talking.
You got does the New Testament imitate Homer McDonald, right? Then I got Elaine Pagel's works. I mean, so what is it that y'all want to play with? And that's just a little bit. I got the new, what is it? It's right here. A New History of Christianity by Vivian Green. That's just one. I got a plethora of biblical scholars that we use. So when y'all come up here and say, y'all don't use sources, then Porter started giving y'all sources, then y'all kept cutting him off. He couldn't even get one book out. And he kept getting cut off. Then before she dropped, she said, you guys are not scholars. You're not biblical scholars. We're using biblical scholarly work. This is not our fucking feelings. I'm in my feelings right now because y'all pissed me off, but we're using their work. This is not our personal fucking feelings. We're coming with people who are in the world. They're studying this shit. We're not going off what motherfuckers was told that's living in Ethiopia because they studied that shit. They're over there in Ethiopia right now studying that shit, seeing where that shit come from. They don't even know who the fuck Firminicus was. He was the nigga that was over the whole Christian church, a white guy. He was the patron saint. You got like 5 to 7 saints over there, and it was him, a white guy. Y'all go off King Solomon and David and shit with their mythological fucking people. David might have existed, but not no damn Solomon. And David didn't have a Davidic kingdom that was big and vast. You niggas got Hezekiah. That's it. Then y'all say, oh, Sheba and Solomon, and then you got, no, that shit, that's a fucking myth. You can't find these motherfuckers in real life with contemporary sources. Show me Sheba being written by other people outside religion. You're not going to find her. Show me Solomon being written by people outside the religion. You ain't going to find it. We coming with biblical studies. People that studied this shit for years. And then they pass that shit down. When one biblical scholar go down, another motherfucker come up. And y'all just over there believing the shit other motherfuckers said. Because y'all ain't taking the time out your life to study this shit. Go over there and talk to the Ethiopian Jews, 10%, and ask them where they come from. They don't even fuck with y'all because they say that they're from Shem. And all the other Africans is from Ham. Y'all not the same people. So if you're from Somalia, the Ethiopian niggas they don't like you. They're not the same people. This is a fact. And you trying to tell us we don't know what the fuck we talking about. Y'all ain't studied enough.
So you believe Shem existed?
No, he didn't say that. You're not listening. Come on, man.
I'm
Oh
listening.
man.
All right. Big Soon, can you put me on the big screen, please? I want to show a few stuff here. Um, if that's possible. Let me
May the
see.
push continue, y'all.
So how dare you talk that much on your live? How dare you?
Right?
You needed to get that shit out, y'all. Ah.
Okay, let me see here. All right, so the first thing I want to talk about is earlier we were talking about how Christianity got to Ethiopia. and 10% was saying that Ethiopia has the oldest Bible. It is the oldest Christian country, I think, in the world. Even though Christianity did not originate, was not born in Ethiopia, so I don't understand how it is the oldest place on the earth when it comes to Christianity. So this book, you can download it from the Internet Archive. It's called Egypt and Africa, Past, Present, and Future. So I'm going to head on to page 9. And this is the section that I highlighted here. So I'm going to read it. The history of the relationship between Egyptian and Ethiopian churches dates back to the first half of the 4th century AD, when the Athanasius of Alexandria sent Bishop Salama, the first bishop, to Ethiopia in 330 AD. It's right there, 330 AD. Since the introduction of Christianity to Ethiopia, this means 16th century ago from the date the book was written, the Ethiopian church has derived its ritual, tradition, and holidays from the Egyptian church. In addition, the Ethiopian calendar itself is the same Coptic calendar, and the official New Year celebration in Ethiopia is the Coptic New Year. So basically everything was copied here from the Coptic. So they brought Christianity into Ethiopia. So that's my source here.
So
And
you're
I
saying
provided
Egypt brought it then?
the name of the book.
So you're
So
saying
the
Egypt
All right,
brought
we
it
need the
to
author, bro, because
Ethiopia?
I don't see that book.
yeah, so it is Egypt.
So Egypt's not the
Hold on. I'm not finished. Write down your comment and your question. We're gonna get to it. So this book here is Egypt and Africa, past, present, and future. You can download this from the Internet Archive, and the section that I read is on page 9, right here on page 9. So they're talking about how Christianity got to Ethiopia. Christianity was not born in Ethiopia. It was brought into Ethiopia by the Coptics. Okay, according to this book here.
And that's
Okay.
how all them fucking religions came in there. Like they just
Yep.
came in there and merged in there through the merchants and trade and that's kind of early how it went in.
Exactly.
You
So
know.
now I wanted to talk about how Islam got in sub-Saharan Africa, and that's what Paul City was talking about earlier. So everything started with the Ghana Empire, right? And unfortunately, this book is written in French, right? I speak French. I'm from Cameroon. The country is bilingual. So, but this here is a thesis for a PhD. It is well written. The timeline is well presented. That's what I like about it. So here he's starting with the Empire of Ghana,
That's
and
right.
before even the Empire of Ghana, it was called Wagadu.
Wagadu. Wagadu.
Wagadu,
That's right.
exactly.
That's right.
Wagadu.
Wagadu.
Yep, exactly. So what happened here is these people were not Muslim, okay? They had their own African spirituality. They have their own belief system. It was not Islam, but they were rich in gold, right? This area here was well known to be, to be the provision of gold. They were trading. So most of the gold was coming out of this empire here, right? And and around the Wagadu was formed
Now,
around
Paul. Now, hold on. Time out real quick. I don't mean to stop you, but that's
okay, go
where
ahead.
I'm keep going after this though. This is where Mansa Musa gets all of his fucking gold from.
Yep,
Ghana, right here. This is where all of that shit started from. Right here, Ouagadougou, land of the blacks. Continue, my brother.
exactly. And this empire was formed around the 8th century, okay? The date is here, okay? And reached its apogee in the 10th century. So the 10 is here, 10th century. And most of the gold was coming out of this region. And then I want to get to the part where the empire got destroyed, right? So basically, this is how Islam. So before Islam got to sub-Saharan Africa, right? They started. I mean, Islam invaded basically North Africa. The topic here is not to talk about North Africa, but I just wanted to show. I mean, to tell y'all, and I have the source here. This whole region here, right? With black and white stripes. They were all black Africa, black. All Africa was black, the north part of Africa, but it got whitened over the time. And these region where Islam came to this region first in the north part, and then they're starting to penetrate. In sub-Saharan Africa, and in order to do that, they had to destroy the Ghana Empire, right? Because they were strong and they had a huge army. So, and the destruction of that empire. So basically, this is the date here. 900, 1500 is when the area in black and white stripes where basically Islam was introduced there. And where is that part? I want to talk about how this empire got destroyed. I think I want to give the date. Yep. So let me get to it.
Now, mind you, they let them come in there. They said, come to the cookout. And this is what happened. Islam was welcome in.
Yep,
Right here.
exactly.
Right?
That's
And
exactly what they're talking about. Yeah, so yep. Once they got there, they even built mosque. They even let them build mosque and to worship their God, their Allah and everything. But it was a way for them to infiltrate and to inspect the area, and they came back with an army and they destroyed the empire because they were looking for gold.
Yeah. Now hold up. Now, did they make the king convert to Islam? What was going on
Yes,
with that?
exactly,
Well,
exactly.
tell me about
So
that.
I wanted to get to that part. It looks like you already read the book or you know about it.
I'm on game. I know what I'm talking about. These motherfuckers act like I don't know what I'm talking about. But go ahead,
Yep.
brother. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. So once the Ghana Empire was taken down and destroyed, the Mali Empire was born. You see the map here? So I showed you the map earlier for the Ghana Empire. It was between Mauritania, Mali, a part of Senegal, right, and Guinea also. Then the Mali Empire was born, and here's the map, right? So it got a little bit bigger, a huge part of Senegal, Mali, Mauritania, and so on. So this Mali Empire was born, and once again, right? So it got destroyed because of the tension that they had between kings that were not converted and kings that got converted into Islam. So Sundiata Keita, in order to save the empire, he had to convert himself. So and then after the Mali Empire, we got the Songhai. You see, after the destruction of the Mali Empire, the Songhai Empire was born, right? And I wanted to get to the part where Ibn Khaldun. I want to read a quotation from Ibn Khaldun. Y'all know, right? So here, this is Ibn Khaldun,
Hold
right?
on. Is that the one that was responsible for the Islamization of West Africa?
Yep, he played a huge role
Yeah.
into it.
Boom. Yeah.
And,
Exactly.
yep,
See?
and then I'm going to tell you what he's talking about here. This is a quotation from Ibn Khaldun. This is in French, but I'm going to tell you that what he's talking about in English. He's basically, so here it is said that the Almoravids, right? The Almoravids extended. Yep, the Almoravids extended their dominion over the Negroes of Ghana, devastated their territory, and plundered their property, having subjected them to capitation.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
slow
I'm
down.
gonna give you
Slow
the
down.
year.
Let them finish. Let them
Yeah.
finish. Let them finish. Slow
So,
down.
yep. So devastated their territory and plundered their property, having subjected them to capitation. They imposed tribute on them and forced many to become Muslim. That's what he's talking about here, right here, right? So
You would do that. You would do that through a jihad, right? Through a jihad, right? Hold on. We're teaching. You're interrupting the class, madam. Let us finish.
Yep.
He in the middle of cooking. He cooking
Yeah.
right now.
Write down your question, right? So you want the date? So we are here around the 11, right? This is 11th century. The book is written in French. So write down your question, but the date that you want, we are here around it. Yeah, this is a
What book?
this
Yeah,
is a
what
yeah.
book is what
Okay,
book
let
is
me.
that?
Yeah, so let me make note. I'm on page 39. Okay, so the book here, this is a thesis. You can download this thesis of PhD. This is a PhD, right?
Yeah, I know you don't. Hey, but let him finish. Go ahead and finish, bro. Keep
Yeah, this is a thesis, right?
no, look.
This is a
You need to
thesis.
look up the
This is a thesis.
listen to what
This
he
is from a
said.
university,
Hold on, brother.
University
Hold
of
on.
Bordeaux, Bordeaux Montaigne, France. This is a thesis of PhD, man. You cannot dispute that. That's the reason why I like this. This is a thesis. It's reviewed.
Here we go.
No, yeah, that's I don't know why.
Once you look at the Almorivids, and look at the
The
jihads
Almoravids.
yeah, let's look at them. Let's look at what they
Okay,
did. Let's put it
so
together.
Almoravids, you got the
so
Alpha has.
yeah,
Yep.
I'm almost finished here. I'm almost finished here.
Keep going.
So after the Mali Empire got destroyed, the Songhai Empire was born. Okay, and that's the map there, right? It got even bigger, right? So every time they get destroyed, they come back and they're bigger. So unfortunately, this empire was destroyed once again by Morocco. It is documented here. They destroy, burn the empire, and acquire all the gold mine. They took all of the gold of the Songhai Empire. It is well documented here,
That's right.
right? It's
And then
called.
look, right. And look, they got help with the British. They got help from the Queen. The Queen. That's a historical fact. That is a historical fact. They got help from the fucking Queen because they got the guns to come in there. That happened, yo. Yeah, you don't believe it because you don't know how to read. You
Yeah,
haven't
this
read
this lady,
history. You
she's
are
out of order. She's
historically
all over the
incorrect.
place.
No, this happened, man.
10%.
That really
This this
happened.
is this is
That
this is
happened.
this is a peer review. This is documented with sources. You cannot dispute these sources. You
Right.
cannot
Yep,
Morocco,
dispute
they
that.
you're right.
yes,
They burned
Morocco,
Timbuktu to the ground. What is she talking about?
Morocco invaded.
More. I mean, the Islamic movement that came in there.
Exactly.
I've been trying to tell y'all this shit. Don't get mad. Don't get
No,
mad.
no,
Don't get
no,
mad. No, it
no,
wasn't.
no,
It
no,
wasn't.
man.
No, it wasn't. No, it's
No,
not.
it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Islam came.
No,
Islam came from the north,
it
from the
wasn't.
northern east part, and it started moving down
No.
into Africa. And a lot of them was on some invading shit. And the people that were fleeing said that this new invading force is coming. Be prepared.
Yeah.
And then you actually got the letter from Muhammad Ali to the king of Ethiopia, telling him that you need to convert or die, or bear witness. You either convert or you bear witness to the might, because we are Islam.
That's exactly what they did, Sultan. They had to make concession and deals. You know, you know the
Time out,
back.
y'all. Time out, y'all. Hey, they're
Okay.
telling you to. They're telling y'all the lady to mute or unmute or something because they can't hear her or something like that. So we want to make sure everybody is heard.
Yeah,
So
right.
they.
Reese 1977. She mad because we know history.
Yeah, that's all it is. We up on our shit over here.
Every
You
time,
can't tell us
majority of the time, the Islamic people was coming in. They would write a letter. They would send somebody out, like here, like a whatever it is, the messenger. But like, hey, look, we're coming. Do you guys want to convert? If you don't convert, we're just gonna invade your shit.
Bro.
And that's what happened. The people that didn't get down, I mean, the people that didn't lay down, they had to get down, and they came in there and invaded them. That's why they burnt Timbuktu to the ground, because you had the Almoravids, you had the Almahas, and then you had the I think the Albanians or some shit. All three of them.
Yes. The Sokoto Jihad, the Sokoto Caliphate, whatever you want to call it, all of that shit came in under the banner of Islam.
That's why
That
they
was not
call it
indigenous to
the
Africa.
lost library of Timbuktu because them niggas was hot and shit. That ain't gonna do nothing, but
They don't like hearing the truth about the history. It's like y'all act like y'all get mad because we know the truth. It's like y'all can't be
Okay,
telling that.
can you guys hear me now?
we heard
Yeah.
you the first time. You just speak
We
low.
heard you all along.
No, I know, but the comments didn't hear me.
Can y'all hear her down there, y'all?
Oh.
Yes, they can hear you.
Yeah, okay, now they can. Okay, go ahead.
So, Soon, what you were talking about earlier, right? It
Mm-hmm.
is well documented in this book, exactly what you were talking about. They will
Is
come
that the
down
same book you
to
was just showing?
yeah, this is a different book here from Internet Archive. So let me
Okay,
give
hold
you the
on, wait,
page
because
here.
I
Okay.
need the name. I need the name of that book.
Yeah, we
So,
select
I mean,
the link.
I can read it. It's mind blowing, man. I can believe, what these folks did, and they put those in books. I can believe it.
Hold
Yeah.
on,
So the
bro.
name of the book is
I need the title.
yeah. It's called
I
The
got it.
History. Okay. Okay. So, and in this book here, they are talking about how they were getting slaves. There's a nice section here on what they're talking about when it comes to the Muslim, how the Muslim were getting slave in Africa. Is this section here?
Oh,
The slave
oh,
traffic of the Levant, Nubian slaves, the slave trade, Nubian slaves capture for the slave market of the Levant, Muhammad Ali Grand Expedition for
Yeah, okay,
hunting,
but listen, black people,
annual
those were
tribute
black people selling
of
other black people.
slaves,
she mad.
What are you talking
the
She mad.
encampment attack upon the villages, courage of the natives, their heroic resistance, cruelty of the victors, destruction of villages, the captives sold into slavery. I mean, this section here, man, is mind blowing. I was reading it. I mean, I
Okay,
can
we
go to
understand. All right, next. Let somebody else do something else
ten
now,
percent
please.
doesn't want me to
This
get to it.
Ah, yo,
Allow him to
you're
get
making
it.
it seem like
you
you're making
you
it
want
seem like
10%?
Africans were punks. That's not the truth.
Huh?
That's not the
What?
truth.
Here we
I
go
know for
again.
What?
France that
Everything
the
is not the
people that
truth with this
sold
10%, man.
you
Everything is
listen,
fake.
the people that okay, but listen,
You
the
said what
people that
now? What do
sold
you
the
say?
slaves were also black people. Black people also sold
Like,
other
what's up
black
with the
people.
whole black people,
That's
black
Okay,
very
people?
ten
That
rare.
doesn't
percent.
mean like.
Let us get to it. Let me read this, and we're gonna see
You
how.
have been doing this for over 10 minutes and I'm getting tired of you, frankly.
Soon. Okay, you want to get on the big screen? Bring your source.
No, I don't want to get on the big screen. I want you to
The
finish what you're
the
saying
Portu
and then
the
move
port
on. That's
the
it.
Portuguese
Yeah,
was what the
She
Portuguese what
doesn't like what you're saying, bro. That's all
yeah.
it
I
is.
wanted to read this, but anyway, I'm done. All right, I'm done.
Hold
Yeah,
on. Can you send me the name of that Egypt in Africa? Because I can't find it.
No,
Just
I wanted
oh,
to hear the
just
last bit.
message
on
it
the
to me.
Internet Archive.
What's the last bit that was mind blowing? I wanted to hear that
Yeah,
bit.
go on the Internet
Google
Archive.
something positive about Africa. Google something
we
very
always talk about
informative
positive
about
about
Africa.
Africa.
Don't
This
Google
is
all the
informative.
bad things.
Like, you can't act like
Well,
this shit didn't have an
where's the
effect
good?
on the
I'm
indigenous
only
people.
seeing bad things.
It's like it's not. We don't
What?
sugarcoat
I'm
history
indigenous
around
too.
here, right? We don't. I don't sugarcoat
You don't
history.
have to
If
sugarcoat history, but don't
well,
make it seem
y'all. Well,
like
why
we were
you getting
punks.
mad though?
Don't
Why
make
you
it seem
get
like we
no?
were
I
being
don't.
sold
No,
like
hold on,
cattle.
hold on, hold
That
on,
is
hold
not
on, hold on,
true.
hold on. You never heard enough of our lectures. I've talked about Africans defending their shit. I talked about Africans shooting motherfuckers with poison dipped arrows. Where the fuck was you at when I was talking about Africa defending the people? Where was you at when I was talking about
Sorry,
Africans
we had
defending each
guns
other?
too.
Right, but I'm just saying, don't
I
come up
was
here.
here.
It seems
I
like
listened. I've been
everybody
on your lives
come up
before,
here
and I've
just,
heard
but
you.
right,
Yes, I agree
I
with you.
mean, but don't sit up here and act like I act like we just took it. Like, no, we never just walked on the boat. We've been resisting every since. I talked about resistance on the boat. I talked about rebellions. I talked about
Okay,
insurrections.
but
I talk about
yes,
this
you are
shit.
right,
I
and
don't know
I've
where the
been
fuck
there on your
y'all at.
lives, and I've heard you speak upon these issues, and I've heard you,
Shit.
talk about history like that.
You know what
But
I'm
listen
saying?
to me. What you guys need to understand is, Africa back then, a long time ago, Africa was based on tribalism.
Yeah, that's
So
okay. But we're talking about a state-sponsored religion
do you
going
understand?
into
So
other
it's not
people's
about
right.
no, but
That's
okay, but
okay.
you know why I
That's
get
okay. But
offended?
look. But hold on. But you always saying the whole black on black thing and all this other shit. Look, what I'm talking about is a state-sponsored religion used to impress other people. That is fucked
Okay,
up.
but that's the
Christians did
problem.
it. Look, look,
That's
look,
the
look,
issue
look,
that
look.
I have.
Christians did it.
Okay, but
Hold
let
on,
Christians
her
wait,
did
say
it,
wait,
what
That's
and
she's
Corey.
Islam
saying.
Hold
did it.
on,
okay, but listen to
go
me
back to
then.
that Egypt, bro.
Listen
I
to
cannot
me and
find
listen
that
to
shit.
where I'm coming. Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
can you
You
hear
want
me?
me to
Where
go
I'm
back
coming from first?
to the other document soon?
Yeah, the Egypt in
Okay, but
Africa.
listen.
That
Okay.
person
No, wait. I'm
cannot
not
find.
finished. Let me say what I want to say quickly, right?
Hmm.
So my thing is this. This is the problem. The issue that I have with your statement is this. The fact that you want to say that white people came and they oppressed us with religion. That is
Okay, hold
completely
on. Let
So
me.
what
wrong.
do you
Nah,
talk? Okay,
That
this
is
is
not
true.
true.
What do you
Who,
mean?
who's the author of it?
Hold on.
This is
It,
let me see. Arthur, I see Abdel Moiti Abu Zaid, Ramadan Konari, Dr. Samar Ibrahim. Those are the
Name's Ram.
author.
you need to understand
And where are
that
they from?
I never know someone called Ramadan before.
yo. You need to understand when
Okay,
Prince Henry
whatever.
came through during the orders of Christ, he pushed an oppression of religion on the people of the indigenous people.
Soon, maybe I didn't get it from the
Yeah, because
archive,
in
Internet
West
Archive.
Africa,
Yeah, just try
Christianity was
Google
not
first.
practiced.
Try Google. Maybe I got it somewhere
I
else.
did. Don't. Okay, so hold on. Let me try the author. Let me put the author and don't to go back to the author real quick.
Okay.
2019, and it has an Arabic name in the front of it. Like, come on, man. So you're gonna listen to
You
the Arab man's script. These names. I'm pretty sure they're from Egypt. These people that wrote this are probably from
look,
Egypt
what,
or other parts of North Africa.
explain the Pope justifying the enslavement of Africans. Explain that in the Bull Decree.
I can't explain that because I'm not
Okay,
from
then
that
you can't explain
place.
it, right? You
I'm from
can't explain
Somalia.
it.
We are not
Well, okay, then.
Christians.
So how can you talk about West African history then?
But this
I
is what I
can. I'm
was
not
saying.
talking about
Hold
West
on.
African
Wait.
history.
Wait.
I'm
When you
speak. You
say
you asked me about
You
Islam,
acting like,
and I just said
but
Islam was
well,
already there. Nobody had to be
Islam was on
oppressed.
Islam was on some fuck shit too. They was impressing people too. They took people from the Zans and they took them to work on plantations in Iraq, and they had a Zans rebellion.
that's Catholic
Who
Christianity.
people?
Bantu people, the Zans
I'm
people,
not a
and you
Bantu
had.
speaking. I'm not Bantu.
I'm telling you,
Bantu, bro.
I'm telling you.
But I'm not
It seemed
Bantu.
like whatever the case might be.
Yeah,
It
I
seemed
can't
like
I'm
every
find that
time.
shit.
Asiatic. I'm not
What,
Bantu. I'm from
what
Kush. I'm
Kush?
not Bantu.
Well, you should understand that then.
Yeah, I can't find that.
You should understand that. You should understand that
Okay, so
everything.
let me try myself here. So I will copy the title, right? And I will just paste it in Google. Let me try that. Let me just paste that in Google.
Like you can't
So
sugarcoat Christianity for oppressing the indigenous people. You can't sugarcoat
No,
Islam
but
for
but
doing
but
the
the
same
Pope,
thing.
that's Catholic. That's the Catholic
Christianity has
Christianity.
Like
nothing
That's
I
to do
don't
with
care. It's the
race.
same. It's the
no,
same umbrella,
Orthodox
y'all.
Christianity was the
Y'all,
first one.
man, I don't give, man. If any pagan get enslaved, that's how the shit went down.
But ancient
So
Egypt,
either
they used
so y'all was
in
cool with
Egypt
that, right?
mythology,
Y'all. Everybody's cool with that, right?
bro. Egypt used
Everybody cool with enslaving the
okay.
pagans and the infidels, right?
No,
That's
Egypt
what
you know
y'all
used
what?
saying.
Type in
their own
Egypt,
That's
ancient
mythology.
Egypt
exactly
and
what you're
They
saying.
Somalia.
That's what
Type
y'all
in
saying.
ancient Egypt and
bro,
Somalia
I
and
don't
say,
give a
civilization,
fuck,
go ahead.
man.
spirituality,
That's the banner of
spirituality is
religion
always
that y'all
behind,
had to deal with. Y'all had to deal with the whole curse of Ham coming
bro.
into Africa. Balad al Saddad,
African beliefs,
Balad al
African
Saddad,
magic would
the
have
land
I
involved
of
do
the black.
capturing.
identify as black.
Bal- Balad
African
al
No,
voodoo would have
promise.
Saddad,
involved
Wait,
capturing.
Balad
I
al
have to
Saddad,
address something
and they
quickly
came
It's
before
just
in.
an
you
attack
start.
on
I
Christianity
have
for
to
no
address
reason.
something.
Like
Man, it's
all
a full
Why?
attack
spirituality
on
Okay,
all that
one
shit.
involved
second.
this, bro. All
all
spirituality,
Listen,
that,
one
all
second. I
that
have to
stuff.
even
address something.
voodoo involved capturing people.
I have to
Proceeding.
address something.
Egypt
Man,
mythology
Somebody in the
involves capturing
comments
people.
said
Greek
that I don't
mythology
identify as black. I am a
involves
black
capturing
woman. I'm from
people.
Africa and I love
But
myself.
it's only
So please
Christian
don't
one that
say
we're
that I'm not
talking
black.
about.
Africa has many tribes,
Where did I get
but
that
I'm not
book then?
Bantu. I'm Kush.
right? But what? Right? Well, what about
You've
the
said that already.
indigenous tribe was
People in the
ran out
comments
by?
are saying that I'm not black, so I'm telling them Kush is black.
Well,
The fuck?
Oh,
I ain't paying attention to that. All I'm saying is you got to look at these state-sponsored religions and how they oppress and how they took over the indigenous people
no,
and
but
ran all
even
of their beliefs
ancient
out of there.
Egypt
Like
managed to
y'all are
take over
justifying
there.
that shit, man.
No,
Y'all are
no,
saying it's
no.
okay. Y'all are saying,
Okay,
Because
so let
oh,
me
Okay,
oh,
try
okay, you're cherry
Internet
picking the
Archive.
history. You're
huh?
you're looking from Christianity. Why not look from
I'm looking from
Greek
both of
mythology?
it, man.
but
Fuck all
I'm
of
looking
that.
from a
Yeah,
Greek,
standpoint that
look
Roman,
at
look
that
from
point all
Islam,
those
Egypt.
religions
that
were
shit's
black.
garbage to
That's
the
what I'm
No,
indigenous
looking.
people.
That's what I'm
it's
looking
What?
at.
essentially
No, it's not.
there's
That
still a
like no,
God.
Islam
It's
come
still
from
based
Arabia.
on
All
the
of that
laws of
stuff
the
is from
No, it
Arabia
doesn't. It
and
doesn't. It doesn't. It does
all
not.
of
It
that,
does not.
man.
Most of
That
the
shit,
prophets were
that
black.
man,
They were
man.
Africans.
It
See,
came
that's
That's
from
y'all
the
trying
that's
to
the
make that
Arab.
shit
truth.
sound good.
It
See, that's
came
the
from
problem.
Arab,
Y'all
man.
trying to make it sound
Was
good by
Noah
saying
not
they
an
were black.
Israelite? Was Noah
Y'all
not an
trying to make
Israelite? Yes or
see, y'all
no?
trying to make the shit sound good. Oh, they
Yes.
were black. Maybe that'll sound good. That don't. I don't give a fuck if
Damn,
they were
that's
black or
weird,
not.
son.
If they justified enslavement
I
of the
know.
indigenous
I can't
African,
find that
I
shit.
am for the
Where
shit.
did I get the book?
Was
You know what I'm
Noah
saying?
not an Israelite?
Like I don't
No,
give a
but
fuck if they were
it's
black,
all
blue.
civilization.
Them motherfuckers took that book and
Essentially,
said,
look,
oppress
it encompasses norms and values.
your pagans and shit like that. Fuck all of that. Christianity did
Bro,
it. Obey your slave
Egypt's mythology
master
had
is
it.
in there. The prophet
Greek
had slaves.
mythology
Then the
had it.
prophet had slaves. The prophet had slaves and shit too.
Even
They
tribes, people were
justified all that
Listen,
captured.
but
shit.
he was
So what is
black
you talking
himself.
about? I
He
don't
was
give a
black
fuck.
himself.
That don't make it cool.
He had black
See,
slaves and he was
y'all like,
black
well, just
himself.
as
You
well,
think
he
it's
was
So what do
just
you
black.
want? What are
Christianity
you
Man,
Hi,
I
alone?
don't
saying?
give a
people.
fuck.
Why are you
Man, that don't make
yelling?
that
Why are
don't
you yelling
matter.
over
Man,
her?
man, don't tell me what to do,
Nobody can
please.
hear her because you're
Man,
literally a
don't like,
man.
don't,
You're
no,
a
like,
grown
look, no,
man
I'm a
yelling
grown
over a
man,
woman.
and you're yelling over me, and I'm not
You're
doing
yelling
anything
over
but
a
talking.
woman. Your voice
No,
is
you the
already
one.
louder
Now,
than ours.
see,
Man, I mean, this shit. We've
come
been
on,
giving
man.
out sources, and she been interrupting the fuck out of us. So, like I
Y'all don't
keep
like what I'm
saying,
saying.
y'all want us to just shut the fuck up while
I'm not
females
doing
get up
that.
here and just say whatever they want. That's not how shit goes down.
Right?
They
It
asked
don't
the
matter.
sources. We started giving sources. She left. We brought her back up, and then she just started interrupting. So we supposed to just let her say whatever the fuck she want. We supposed to just shut the fuck up. I don't get this shit.
And I've been pretty
That's
fair. I
not
let
true.
you
I was
talk,
quiet
yo.
for a lot of the time.
Ma'am, when you first got back up here, you kept going in on Poto Low
Because you
Band.
won't listen to me.
What is there to listen to? You have no source. You're just talking.
It's not about having a source. I'm stating an opinion and you won't let me finish.
Ma'am,
So
we
if you
let
won't
you,
let me finish, then how are
when
we
you
going to
first got up here,
communicate?
we let you run through everything you wanted to run through. Then when it was our turn to talk, when we kept talking, you kept cutting us off. You gave us your opinion. We brought facts.
Okay, so I'm sorry for cutting you off, but I will say this, right? When you speak on Christianity and Islam being oppressing people, black people in Africa, that is not true because
That is
Christianity
so.
and
See,
Islam came from Africa. It came from Africa. Most
Islam
people
yo,
did not
you're
have
in
come
said
from
that
denial.
Africa,
Jesus
ma'am.
was
You're in
black. So what are you
denial. You're
saying
in
right now?
denial.
See, that's
Like,
what I'm
look,
talking about.
look. See,
So
you think it's cool just because,
what
like,
No,
text do
they
you have
used
that
it. They
says
definitely
Islam
used
came
it.
from Africa?
Let's just say that 10%. They definitely used it. Can
yo,
you not accept
y'all,
that?
Listen, the
like,
Middle East was a part of Africa, so it
just
is Northeast
man,
Africa. It was always a part of
man,
Africa.
man,
Now you have
man,
Persians that live there.
man.
In those countries, you have Persians and Greeks that have moved to those areas and that claim to be from that country, but they are not. The same thing with the same thing with Israel. They when Hitler threw them out in 1948.
Hmm.
Before 1948, there was only black people in Israel. So what
That's
do you?
not true.
That's what I'm saying to you. We was always there.
You talking about in Germany? You weren't always there, man.
Not
She didn't
Germany.
say
I'm
that.
saying those those people that came from Germany, they came in 1948.
The
They are not
Ashkenazi.
from that land. They are not indigenous to that land.
Yeah. You're gonna have to send me that
You can Google
a
it.
copy of
Google
that
is
book,
free. Do your
bro.
own research.
Hold on,
The
I'm
information is
talking to
No,
out
Jen.
there.
we did. We did. It's
The
not coming
information
up.
is out there. Okay,
I
I
but
think I
let's
message
use a
you.
be.
different keyword.
I message you my email.
Yeah. I would do that.
So
Sense.
so you
But if you go
so
to
looking at
South
the people that are
Palestine, you will
occupying
see
Israel
black
right now,
Palestinians.
looking at the people that occupy Israel right now, can you guys are really gonna say that those are the indigenous people of Israel? All those white people that are dying of skin cancer, they're indigenous to Israel desert?
They literally
Come
came in
on.
1948 or something and asking for help.
Yeah.
And when they came, black people in Israel helped them. They gave them food, they helped them resettle, and all of a sudden things changed overnight. Okay? It was like go back. And the black Israelis are saying go back to where? So they can't deny them because they know that they are Israelites, those black people. So what do? You
All
tell
right, I
me,
sent you.
because you know how it goes. You know how these people are.
You said Earth speaks getting pushed by who? By who sleep? Cause I can't see it. Yeah, you can come up, but what we're telling you, we're not being out of disrespectful to her. It's just she just don't want to listen to us. That's all.
I
But
am
I
listening
wasn't
to you,
trying.
but I'm saying,
Yeah.
I'm listening to you, but what I'm saying is, please, when you speak about religion, don't
Hmm.
correlate religion to race. Don't make it seem like white
I
people
mean,
are they
like,
are the leaders of religion. That is completely false.
why did they had to
Those
whip?
religions
Why
are
did they had to
our
whip? Why did they
religions.
had to whip Christianity into the African? Why did
That's
they had to
true.
whip it?
Christianity and the Bible
If
and the
we
Old
knew Jesus,
Testament
the
and the
Bible
Book of
so much,
Enoch, the Book of
why
Enoch
did they
and
have
the
to
Old
whip that
Testament
into the
are
African?
African.
Huh?
These
Like
are
that's
African
like
beliefs. These
no,
are
it's
African
not, man.
Obviously
No,
to
stories.
it's
try
not.
to
That's
justify
not
to
indigenous
justify
to Africa,
slavery.
yo. Y'all be tripping with that.
Okay, can I
Like
comment
that,
on one
no.
thing?
Like I'm sorry. I know y'all want to think that Jesus was all in Africa and all of that, and it came out of
But it's
Africa.
the
That's not.
truth.
That didn't
I'm from
happen.
East
No, it
Africa and
didn't.
I know this.
Man,
How do you
you are
not know this?
convert.
Please.
Y'all are
Okay,
converts. Y'all are converts,
instead
yo.
of being
At some point in
small-minded, yeah,
history, yeah,
go
I'm
to
not
Africa.
trying to
Go
be
to
small
Africa
mannered. I've been
and
to
you
Africa
educate
We've
before.
been to
yourself.
Africa, ma'am. That's what
Like,
we're
Don't
trying to
go
tell
to East
y'all.
Africa.
I've been here
Go to
before.
East
You're
Africa
just
and
in love with
educate yourself.
religion.
Educate
Like,
yourself in East Africa.
We
I
educated
Educate
look,
ourselves. We got letters. We got
and
letters from the Islamic movement moving into Africa, moving in on people, telling them they about to conquer their shit. Either you convert to
right,
Islam or we about to push your shit in. Why you think
right,
Mansa Musa converted to Islam?
Okay, but right now,
Hmm.
listen,
right,
that
yo.
is
Can I
You
make
don't
wrong.
can
understand.
I make a can I
That's
make a
wrong.
comment, please? About
Y'all don't
Islam and
believe
Africa.
anything, yo.
The fun fact about Islam when it comes to Africa, Africa was the King Najashi, who was the ruler of Abyssinia. He was the first Muslim at the time, when Arabs were persecuting the Muslims. Africa was actually the first to adopt and allow um, Islam to be in the continent, right? And then
Uh huh.
the king ended up becoming Muslim secretly because he didn't want
Mm.
his people to turn against him because he was a Christian. So when it comes to that, I don't like the terminology of thinking that Islam was forced on Somalis, on
You
East
had,
Africa. We weren't
mhm.
forced into it. We were already a
you had,
monotheistic. Sorry.
you had some of the leadership
The
that
fuck,
did convert.
y'all
Yes.
just get up here and say whatever the
We
fuck
already
y'all
had a
want.
monolithic
Y'all had
religion
Did I
what?
before
say
that.
something wrong?
What
Hannah,
about
tell
the shit?
him.
Well,
Tell
okay,
them.
look, okay, look.
Hannah,
You
tell
had
them we
some of the
already believed in
you had
Waqafina
some of the
before
Yeah.
leaderships.
Islam.
You had some of the leaderships that did conform, that did convert. But what
Hmm.
happened? What happens to the ones that didn't say
Can
that
you
said
let her
that
speak?
did like we're having a
Okay,
conversation.
so
It's a dialogue.
what I was saying was the reason why it was so easy for Somalis in particular to accept Islam is that we were already a monotheistic society and we
Mm.
followed monotheism, right? So if I don't know if you guys know what
Waqafina.
Waq is, yeah.
Waq.
So Somalis worshipped Waq, and Waq was one
The
god,
sun
right?
god, Ra.
Yeah. So for us, seeing
So
Hannah, you're
y'all
going to
converted, right?
compromise.
Mm-hmm.
talking about.
Y'all
Yeah, so
converted, right?
we became
Say that one
Muslim.
more
Okay,
time. Y'all
exactly what I.
converted. You converted to
Yes,
a
we
religion that
converted.
wasn't your own.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go.
Okay, so
There
And
you
then
go.
it was either in the 80s or in the
I'll
90s.
rest my
What
case.
happened to the
No.
Islamic
This is
people? Oh,
80s.
oh my
1,400 years
fucking
ago.
Y'all.
God. In the 80s or in the 90s, what happened to the Islamic people that was in Somalia? Didn't they get chased out and ran into the ocean?
What do you mean, the Islamic people of Somalia in the 80s or the 90s?
It was either in the 80s or in the 90s. The Islamic people that was over there that was running shit started getting chased out.
That's not true.
Oh, okay, before the
That's
80s and
not
the 90s,
true.
I'll explain what you're trying to
Is
trying
it
to get at.
tribal? It was
Yeah, it was a tribal
tribal.
war, okay? And it was because Somalia was a communist nation, right? So the president at the time was ruling the country with communism, just as Italy was, because Italy colonized our country, right? So that's how we became a communist society. But
And we chased them out within 3 years.
yeah, and we
You
went to
chased two out though.
Italy,
Listen, if you know
Ethiopia,
about Somali history, you know what we
America.
did to the British. Hannah,
Yeah,
you know what we did to
the
the British
Brits.
Wait.
400 years ago.
Now hold on
400
now.
years ago, when the British tried to come to my country, we killed them. So
British
carry on,
had
Hannah.
no, but
Yeah,
British had territory there. No,
that was the north. That was the north. That was not Somalia.
Now, look. Now, hold on. Let's get back to this whole conversion stuff, right? Y'all,
Mhm.
we talked about the leadership, right, converting to Islam. Let's talk
Mhm.
about the like, I agree with you that that's how some of it got there.
Yeah.
Some right, but can we not talk about the jihads and how we had forced convergence and how the expansion of Islam
But that
that was
didn't
That I
in
don't
happen
agree
to
with.
what?
us.
That
Come on, yo. Well,
Horse
it
City.
might not
Can I
happen to
explain to you?
you
Can I
like
explain to
that.
you
Like y'all
why?
act like that never happened,
Okay.
man. Like that's
ten
Yeah,
what
it
I'm
percent.
talking
happened.
Of
It
course,
about,
it
happened.
yo.
It
happened. It
happened. It
happened. It
Like
happened.
that
I'll
happened.
shit
explain to you.
It
happened, yo.
happened,
Okay.
man.
Can I explain something to
Come
you?
on,
Okay.
yo. Y'all
So Horse
cannot
City, I'm
run
not
from
gonna
that.
deny history. I'm not gonna sit here and deny history. That did happen on some in some situations, right? But Islamically, in Islam, we believe that there is no compulsion in religion. Allah says in the Quran, there is no compulsion in religion. You cannot force someone to become
No, we're
Muslim.
not talking about
That's
the
that's
Quran.
Look.
We're
I'm
talking
not
about
worried about
history.
that.
okay. So you're
Hold
talking
on.
about
Not
the people,
Quran.
what
That's what
they
I'm
did.
saying.
We're talking about
Look.
history.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying about. Look. I'm not saying anything about the prophet and what he
Yeah.
said. Right.
So
I'm saying what happened to the Islamic institution and how they listen to the prophet's message and concur with his message and his teachings, or did they forget exactly what the
Okay,
fuck he
Hannah, when you're
said?
answering this
And let
question,
me
just be
finish. Let me
honest.
finish. Right?
Just be
And
honest
yeah.
with me.
then they like, what about the boys that had their you know what's chopped off, right? And had to perform in plantations and became eunuchs and became slave armies and these
Hold on.
Ottoman jihads, like there was forced convergence. I think we need to talk about that because that's
What
part of that.
slavery are you talking about within Islam?
I'm talking about the Zan's rebellion when you had Bantus getting sent to Africa. I'm sorry, getting sent to Iraq. I'm sorry, and yeah, and they had that was one of the first times you had a lot of that stuff go on. You
I'll be
had
honest
these
with you, Port City.
jihads.
I don't know about this. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about
You
something
got
I don't know. You could teach
I
me. You could
yeah.
teach me, but I'm not gonna
No,
sit here
it
and
happened.
comment on that.
Even my
Yeah.
side of West Africa had
Look,
it, but
there's a thing called there's a book called The Revolt of the African Slaves in Iraq. This is when this shit first popped off.
That has
They were
nothing to do. Okay, but
That has
listen.
everything to do with the banner of Islam, doesn't it? Thank you. I rest my case. That's what I'm talking
I don't know
about.
about that. Yeah, I don't know
but
No,
about
but
yeah,
that.
he's
So
jumping timelines, Hannah. That's
You
the
had
the
the
problem.
Jews
He's
Ottoman.
after
jumping
this.
timelines, and he won't
I'm
stick
not.
to
I'm
one
just talking.
time.
I'm talking about every time.
Okay, but you can't do that because it confuses
Okay,
people.
well, what about in West Africa, right? When you had the Fulani attacking the indigenous people, when you had the Islam attacking the Dogon, you had a whole African
What else
Dogon.
do you
This
think
guy,
Muslims dropped
this is
about
okay.
bullshit.
That's the
How
truth
can we have
though.
a conversation
That's
when
the
you keep
truth.
jumping timelines?
I'm
Yeah.
Please
saying every.
stick
I'm
to
just saying
one,
every.
stick to
I'm
one
saying I
subject,
just told
and
you
let's
about the
move
Zan's
on quickly
rebellion, and you act like
together.
you didn't want to talk about that.
You know what?
I talked about.
You know what confuses
You
me
know what I mean?
is because with even the right? The Americas. They tried to come to East Africa, and
Yeah,
we
they
pushed them
did. And
out.
what did we do
And
to
we
them? We hung
and
their
we
heads
fought.
on
No,
Yeah,
spears,
we
literally.
fought. We
Court,
didn't allow it to
I'm
court,
not gonna
happen.
lie.
court,
I
court,
don't think
court.
that's the correct
Yeah.
Are
history.
you
That
busy?
is the
Are you
correct
gonna
It
be
is.
history.
busy
I know
tomorrow?
this.
No.
I know my
Okay,
That
history.
okay, all
that
right.
is the
Without
correct history.
okay,
They tried
if
to
If you
you
come
need
to
me to
East
if
run, I can
Africa.
run for you.
I'll
Let me
ask
know.
you a question, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead,
about to
creative.
go to sleep. But what I'm
So
saying is, we can get all the sources we got, and we can ante up, and we can crush this Islamic shit coming
Yeah,
in
but if
Africa
you,
peaceful.
but listen to me,
Yeah.
host. If you won't
Hold
let
on,
people
I'm
finish,
not
then
done
how are we
talking,
gonna
man. This
have
is
a
what you
normal
do.
So
dialogue?
Every
so
time
so ten
somebody
percent.
starts
So
talking, you love to cut them off because you're filled with your belief. So we gonna pull out our information, and we can just chop the
Okay,
head
can
off
you
the
let
snake.
Hannah finish
That's
at
what that.
least? Can you
Oh
let
my
Hannah finish?
God! How about I don't let nobody finish? It's my life. I can say what I want. How about that?
Please.
who unalived Bantu people? Tansy.
So now, for it, just get all your information. If you're gonna go live, that's fine.
Mm.
Y'all can finish the conversation over there. But tomorrow we can go live and we can talk about all this shit. Everybody's welcome to come back tomorrow,
he's talking
and
about
we'll knock
Somali
this
people.
shit out of the park. Everybody get all their sources.
Big facts. I'm down, man. They act like this shit ain't never happened, bro. I'm sourced up, man.
For real.
I'm ready. And, it's like
Now you
everybody
don't
want to talk about the.
you didn't have to block her. She can come
What you
back.
mean? Yeah, she can come back. She's more than welcome, and she can come on my show and all of that shit. We can talk
No,
about this
it
shit.
definitely happened.
Yeah, it happened. It's
But
like
look,
everybody want to talk about the nice
Yeah,
way
look, that's
that
what Indigo
Islam.
told us. Indigo and Auntie told us that
What?
they were unaliving our Bantu brothers and sisters,
Man,
and they
I'm
trying to
telling
say
you.
that shit didn't happen. So we gonna get all the sources, we're gonna ante up,
They
and they
ain't gonna
just gonna
come
come
back.
with the beliefs.
hmm
They're not gonna come back. Everybody tell them to come back. Tell them to come back. Because everybody want to look at the nice way the Islam came through Africa and made it sound like this was a romanticizing way that Islam came in Africa. Nah, motherfucker, we're gonna talk about the boys that was kidnapped by the motherfuckers and was taken across the damn Sahara Desert and having their shit removed and having to be part of these armies and stuff. We're
no,
gonna talk
that's
about
yeah.
the black Bantu women that was kidnapped and taken as concubines. That's
They
what we
hadn't
need to
even
talk
read about
about.
the caliphate, so they
Yeah, the
don't know.
caliphate, right? The Sokoto
Yeah,
Caliphate.
so,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? The Fulani
And that's
Caliphate.
the west side, let
You
alone
dig what I'm
that side.
saying?
Theirs would have
Right.
been way more rough because you could
Yeah.
see it in present day.
Come on, man.
It was
Like,
definitely way more rough.
and she's like, well, I
Who
never
is
heard of it.
who is secret?
I never heard of it. Well, you need to be on your Islam game then. You need to catch up with
Cream
your
of the
shit
crop.
then.
I don't know who secret is. Who is secret?
You be getting on my nerves, man. It's like they
And
don't read
even
their own history.
and even as
How you believe in
currencies,
something and don't know the history of the shit?
even as currencies, they
Can I
use
ask a
shilling,
question?
they
Yeah.
use Indian rupee. So there's
Hey guys,
obviously
I
been
don't know
some.
who out of your mods blocked me, but I was having a genuine conversation with you guys. It's
Oh.
Hannah. Um,
Okay,
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah.
Hannah,
Sorry. Yeah.
yeah.
just come follow us. Come back tomorrow.
Okay, for sure, for sure. I'll be there. But please just get your mods in check because I wasn't trying to run away. See, yeah,
Ma'am,
even
you
10% got
can't tell me
blocked.
to get my minds in check. If they feel like you're being too disrespectful
No, I was
or
being
they're
so. Please tell
irritating
me
you,
where was I disrespectful? Because I will apologize. I'm not. I'm never too like. I'm never the type to not apologize. And they're saying "girl, bye." Like I was learning from Host City because he taught me some stuff I didn't even know, and I was genuinely trying to exchange information.
Yeah, it's a
Like I
tough
didn't come
crowd.
on no disrespect. Yeah.
It's a
I
tough
wasn't trying to
crowd.
be disrespectful at all. Like you have to remember, I'm from a society that's only Somali, so I only exchange information with Somalis. So on this, it's nice to exchange
Mm.
conversation with other Africans, right? But I don't know. Maybe some people didn't like how I was speaking. I was speaking
Yeah.
respectfully.
I think a lot of the resistance and the reluctance to try to hear what we were trying to convey, that it can kind of seem like no one wants to understand the truth of the
you gonna
historic
come in here when I'm
matter.
about to get off the motherfucking live, David. I could have
You
been
know?
pushed your shit in.
So you're
Oh
biased.
shit,
Lisi, I'll
David.
admit, I grew up
Yeah.
biased because that's the only information I got. That's
Yeah.
what I'm around, right? So it's
So
interesting to learn.
You still going around pushing
yeah.
this Confederate money and shit. and
Yeah,
you still
David.
talking about Egypt and America, then prove
But
it.
I don't know how
I
anyone
don't even know why you
realistically,
talking to Adebayo about Egypt and America and shit. You should
Oh
have been
shit.
over here talking to me about that.
no one in Africa can realistically believe slavery didn't happen in their country.
I sure hope you show up tomorrow, David, and bring that Confederate money with you, since you think you
Yeah,
know
happy
what
Dun,
we're
to share
talking
the
dun.
about.
Confederate weapons.
And Egypt and America, I'll pray you put your request in tomorrow. Cause I'm gonna pull your shit back.
The request line.
But I will follow you guys and hopefully have this conversation when you're awake and want to have
Yeah,
this
yeah,
conversation again.
Mm.
that's fine. If you want to talk a little bit more about it, and if we could, if we came off a little aggressive, that's kind of how we do here. We're really aggressive with the information. Well, we can back that shit up
It's
though, and
passion. It's
and
passion.
and
I
stuff
respect
like
it. I
that.
And
respect it.
Yeah. So
I
thank you
respect it.
though. We
But if you
appreciate it.
guys can unblock my actual main account, this is just my
I
backup.
already unblocked
Um,
it.
perfect. I'll follow you
All
guys
right.
then. Okay, take care.
Yeah.
Yeah, he talking about the last time he was over. He said, I can't go live on both my accounts. I'm suspended. Then the moment I ended my live, he went live. So
Yeah,
I'm taking it
David.
that David's scared to address me with this Confederate money in the
Bring some of that.
Egypt and in America.
Bring some of that money up here right
We're
now,
not even
David.
talking about out of Africa, nigga. We talking about that Confederate money in Egypt and America. That's what we talking about. I don't give a fuck about that out of Africa shit.
We got to put
So
the
you
money
trying
to
to
the
change
rest.
the topic now. Bring that Confederate money in
Yeah.
Egypt and in America, bro.
So we can rob you.
That's what we want. We don't want to talk about no other subjects.
The Confederate dollars. We want them. Don't make us have to come get these dollars, son. We want them Confederate dollars, David. You've been holding the money too damn long in your little videos, David. Come get us the money, or we gonna roll. We gonna pull up on your live, David.
mm.
We
We
gonna
gonna
pull
pull
up,
up on this live and they just gonna kick us out like they
and we
always
gonna
do.
take David little Confederate dollars because he making a
You
bad
always
name. Using
going
my
live to talk about the money, bro. And every time you go live to talk about the money, I debunk the shit out of you. Because all you do is pull up the image. You don't go to the website where you got the image from, David.
we gonna pull up on you, David. We want the dollars. I want all them Confederate notes, dog.
These
All
these
of them.
these are sharecroppers. Show us on the website where it said that the $50 Confederate note and the $100 Confederate note said that they sharecroppers, David. You can't do it. That's why I'm a
Let's
push.
go.
No lube neither. No lube, David. I'll push rough, dry
We want the
rub.
money, son.
Dry. I'm a dry rub, push your shit in.
I want them slave dollars, son. Y'all, we gonna run up on them, son. I'm trying to get the
Oh,
bag. We gonna get the whole bag. A whole bag of Confederate dollars. We gotta take that. We gotta take that money from you, David. You've been messing the money up, dog. You don't know what to do with
That
that.
is a whole fucking vagina.
You don't know what to do
he
with
talking
that,
about you
fam.
guys already lost. David, your information trash, bro. You just show YouTube videos.
That
That's all
boy
you
is a
do.
David is a coward. I don't even want to talk to him ever again in my life. That dude's he's a coward. I don't that look what I don't even want to have no smoke with that dude. You know how it is with a type of dude like that. You don't want no beef with that person. Oh, you beefing with him? Who is that? Who is he to beef with?
Yeah.
He's the weakest person we've ever ran into on this damn app. I ain't got no smoke with him. That dude's
Hey,
a coward. He hide behind women and then he throw kids in front of bullets and shit. He weird.
I agree.
Get him, Tia. Get him.
Remind me what
it's the late night push, family.
the what?
I want that money. Want the money, David. Hand the money over. You got it to 12 o'clock midnight to hand over the money.
All
Put it in the
right.
bag. If you hand over the money, I won't even press you like that.
He took a screenshot of my live and then went on his live and put me on the big screen. And then didn't come over here and address the Confederate money.
We're taking that Confederate money from you,
But
David.
we got pictures of David. We got pictures of suspect David, I should say. He want to eat Mo.
Yo,
Oh shit.
we gonna take the money from you, David. I'm just letting you
Nah,
know.
he ain't gonna come
What's
up
coming.
with you. Already know David coming up. He ain't gonna talk about the
He
Confederate
can't
money
prove nothing. This
because
dude, David ain't even read a damn book, bro. He ain't even read a book in his life. He's never
Ain't
even
ever
read a
show that
book.
money.
He don't know how to talk. He don't know how to type. He don't know how to stay. He don't know what out of Africa is. He don't even know what it is. And he's talking about something it's failing. Y'all don't know what a monkey is, a primate, a human, a species. Y'all niggas is slow.
Alexa, play Ether.
Y'all slow as fuck. That's what it really is. We're gonna get straight to that. This ain't got nothing to do with the government covering up shit. You just don't have reading comprehension and you slow as fuck. That's what it is with y'all. All this other shit is fake. Your information and your source was messed up and the person you got it from, they're not even reading the people who writing a shit. Even if they did read it, they wouldn't understand it. So this whole shit with people like that, we got to take it up another notch. These motherfuckers are extra fucking slow, playing videos and shit, walking away like Horatio. It's deep, guys. They're trying to cover up Noah's Ark and the Confederate money. That's us. We're royalty. The dude is trash. Everything they say is trash. They just trying to build a fucking cult. That's why he can't get up here. If he gets up here or come to the YouTube with all them dumbass books he got, he gonna look stupid because it's not saying any of the shit they talking about.
We want the money, David.
Ain't
We
read
got
a
to get the money.
goddamn paragraph. We've been looking at y'all lives and videos, running shit back. Y'all don't even y'all don't read a paragraph.
yeah, just got
We
you
Y'all
want.
covered.
read sentences and two words and play with etymology and shit and trick people. The out of
And,
Africa theory is failing, and
and
it just
Confederate.
they just found out that the African wasn't lying about life starting for humans in Africa.
These
They just
dudes are just
confirmed it.
out
This is
here
recent.
tricking.
This ain't no shit where it's failing. This is a development that's happening right now in front of your damn face, and you don't like it because you don't like your damn self.
Them
These sound
Confederate.
interesting.
The Confederate dollars looking real nice, son. We got to take that from you,
Right?
David. You can't be showing them
That
Confederate
black
dollars
shirt's
like
real
that.
comfortable, David.
You flashing the
Put that
money.
black shirt on.
You
Real
flash it.
comfortable,
You
nigga.
flashing the money too much. You flashing that Confederate money. You flashing that
Dion, he's
slave
not
money.
coming up here, bro.
You flashing that slave money too hard, dog. We're gonna have to take that from you, cuz. It ain't right, man.
It don't matter what book y'all bring, y'all gonna get debunked because all y'all sources end up proving us right. Remember, we didn't start this, David. Y'all started it. You said, I'm gonna pull the rug from underneath y'all. And then
Can't
you
handle
never
the
fucking
truth.
did it. We ran up on you. Was like, I
Shit.
don't have any smoke with you fellas. Why are you over here?
I got the knockout blow. Them Mofax guys and shooting in them, I got the knockout blow. I'ma pull the rug from under them. This is it, y'all. It's coming. It's coming. 2 months later, he over here talking about some ain't no beef, ain't no problem. Can we just talk? Hey, can we just talk? They found Noah's Ark, guys. Pull the rug out. Where's the knockout blow? You knocked your damn self out.
Knock yourself
Is
out.
David a Israelite?
No. Don't ever
Ooh,
talk about
trash.
that money no more. And he's still talking about the money though. That's my thing. We got to take the money from him, fam. I told y'all we got to pull up. We gonna pull up on you, David, and take this Confederate money. Cause how you gonna
Right?
take the Confederate money that's depicting the slave illustration on there, right? And say that's what this was us pre colonial, like prior to the white man. This is us living our best lives on slave money, David. That's why
Right
we
there.
gotta rob you. We gotta rob you, run up on you, take that money from you, cause you flashing it too hard out here. You flashing that Confederate money like this is us
I'm sworn Kwame-ish.
getting you, son.
I'm a little Kwame-ish.
What is David's argument? Like, what is he? What's his
It's all right,
argument?
Kwame. I mean, we gonna take David from you after we
David
push
look
his
at
through.
look. David looks at slave
Kwame gonna
money and
come out.
think that this was us. My bad. I didn't mean to
The
cut you, son.
Kwame gonna come out of him. Fuck you guys, and I'm tired of this shit. Like, yeah, damn, you ain't no more speaking calm. Ain't no more calm David. It's Kwame now. He
We
gonna
want
come
the
in
money,
full force.
David. Hand it over.
He ain't even got that in him. It's
Yeah,
happening, guys. They know about the coon.
yeah.
It's all over now. They're going to realize that this land really belonged to us and that they have to give it to us The white man has to give us all of our stuff because we know who we are now. He can't do anything. He's just going to leave and go to Europe and go in the mountains and the caves and just starve to death and just give us all of our land that he's ever taken from us because now we know the truth. We won. It's over with. The Africans are nothing. Poor
That's your
Sudan
Yeah, for
must
brother.
go.
those.
Sudan must go. That dude, he think he a warrior or some type of leader with that type of approach. The guy's going to
That's
give
you,
me my
dog.
stuff. He's going to give me my stuff back because I know who I am. He took your shit when he knew who you were. What you talking about?
You just got done talking about Adebayo, talking about he using colonizer shit. You got the American flag on you, and you got a white woman on your arm. And I don't know what the fuck this is in your nose. So who's who's really the colonizer, bro? Come on, David. David. Oh, excuse me, it's not David no more. It's Kwame. I
That's
forgot.
the ring he put in his ass so he don't get pregnant with his dumb ass.
That's you? Is this Kwame?
Got a birth control ring in his ass, but he put it on his face.
Y'all thinking people be playing this?
Ooh, child.
I wouldn't put him on the screen, but he took a screenshot, put me on the screen, right? Fight fire with fire, Kwame. EBI. Get off your grandma's couch, bro. Take that picture of the Last Supper, of all white people that's on on top of the wall on your grandma's couch.
Hmm.
And it don't matter which one of them it is. All of them can get it. All of them can
That
get it.
nigga hell.
All of them
I used to
claiming
see his
Egypt.
face.
Everybody claiming Egypt and America can get it. If y'all sitting there talking about this Confederate money, they got these black people on it, or sharecroppers and they're royals, y'all can get that shit too. Y'all not finna pull up. I know that.
Never. But yeah, that money thing did it, yo. Y'all, you messed up when you showed the money. They you showed that Confederate money
It's
and
a
said
cult,
this was
bro.
us,
All that
man.
shit is a fucking cult. Anybody that listen to anything that come out of David's mouth, they listening to a fucking cult. He can't prove shit with that Confederate money. You gonna go to the 50 note and the $100 note with the black slaves on it, talking about they not fucking slaves, they sharecroppers and people of royal.
With flak shirts
Come
on,
on,
bro.
man.
You know how rough a
Fuck
flak
out of
shirt
here with that
feels?
shit. You trying to prove
Damn.
the Bible is really talking about America, but you just talking about the locations. You ain't talking about the people that interacted in the fucking Bible. You trash, bro. And I don't care if I get me talking like this, 'cause y'all started this shit. We was over here minding our religious mind, and then y'all came over here with the attacks. Pan African this, Pan African that. Oh, I'm coming after pork chop city or whatever the fuck they said. No facts. And big forehead shooting. Y'all remember
So
y'all said that shit. Then y'all
can
started
I just
beefing with each other, and then y'all started exposing each other. And I told y'all from the jump y'all was fake. Before y'all started beefing with each other, I said y'all was fake. And now
oh so
all that shit is coming out.
I just wanted to
David
ask.
fully an African. How y'all know David's an African? Because we found out. But we weren't gonna expose him. But now since he pissed us off, we're gonna expose him. Y'all all started exposing each other when y'all got pissed off. So y'all knew who y'all was from the jump.
You,
That
you know
means
what
you're
happened
fake.
though? You know what happened? They fell for that back chat talk because the people who said or the person who said my name one motherfucking time never said that shit again. That nigga never said my motherfucking name again. But I
Right.
bet you when they in them other chats and Discord and all that shit, they be talking crazy, and then it gives them the confidence to come over there and fuck with us, knowing damn well the people who's over top of you don't say our fucking name. They ain't saying shit no more. They said Mofax, then found out what Mofax was about, and then shut the fuck up. And then your dumb ass tried to run behind him. I'll handle this nigga. He couldn't do it. Why the fuck would you do it? He at least had a book. You gonna do
Right.
it with videos?
You gotta have
All
some
right.
books, yo. At this
Then and
point,
then didn't show up to the damn YouTube because he didn't feel like it. But he over here on live telling people to prove that the Earth is round for $2,000. And you
No,
supposed to be showing me a goddamn monkey that we evolved from for $2,000.
I was going to say, so that guy that's saying about in America, is he basically, so when Jesus was born in Bethlehem, what he's trying to say that really the Bible meant he was born in New York? Is that almost kind of what he's saying? Talking about the Bible was based on America, in America.
Bro, they just lying. They just
yeah, they
straight up
just
lying. That's what they doing. It's impossible, bro. You could look at the damn animals in there, the animals in the book, the way they cook their food, the weather. They don't talk about certain weather conditions. There's certain things. If you was over here, you would talk about all these different seasons we got. Them niggas is lying, and they know
They
they
even said
lying.
River Jordan and all these places.
That's the thing with them. They know they lying.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
yep.
These motherfuckers went and grabbed a book called
Yeah.
Negroes in the New World, and they gonna say, nowhere in the book does this says Africa. The bottom of the page, Africa. And nowhere in the book
African
it said
race.
that they brought Africans over to the New World. Then I download the fucking PDF. I put Africa in the search bar, and I see all the places they grabbed the African from and brought them to the new fucking world. You niggas is cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't got the patience, yo. You see why we have the passion? Why you guys get so
That's
angry?
why y'all
Because
stop
we have
posting
this
books on
for the
TikTok.
same shit.
Get this book. In this book it says, because we grab the motherfucking book and we go through it. And it don't say the shit that y'all say. Y'all got so scared of the information we was putting out. Y'all started telling people y'all about to get off this app. Then when y'all found out that the people don't give a fuck about y'all being right or not, y'all decided to stay on it. That's what happened. No, we gonna stay on it. Because the motherfuckers following y'all don't care if y'all right. They don't care if you're wrong. They just want to believe the shit that come out of your mouth. Because they don't do real research. They want this shit to be true. Just like the Islamic people that get up here and fight with us, trying to say Islam didn't come into Africa on some invasion type jihad shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same shit.
They come up here with their little nice voices, but you guys, it was welcome and it was we embraced it. It's like, nah, motherfucker, what about the goddamn jihad, motherfucker? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that shit. Like,
Right?
no, let's talk about all of this shit, man. The good, the bad, and the motherfucking ugly, man. Same thing with Christianity. See, they be, we bang on Christianity. No one says anything about that.
No, but
Everyone
can I
says
can
fuck,
I ask what
fuck,
makes you
fuck
say
that.
it didn't begin
But it's like,
in
yo,
Ethiopia?
they converted. They converts, man.
Because because because
Africa
because
converted, man. They
because
converted because
because
they wanted that
I know
trade.
I know Judaism was born in like Israel and those areas, and that was, you could say, the predecessor before Christianity. So I don't know if it's like Christianity was in Ethiopia and these Romans just brought their whole new
They brought all of that shit in.
Catholicism that headed it up.
Right.
They brought all of that in, via the trade and to establish the trade
And that's
relations.
the
The
main
the leader,
Christianity.
the leadership
No,
stuck with the religion or stuck with Islam, whatever helped keep the trade come within their
no,
area.
for sure, for sure.
You know, and so
Yeah.
the people, either converted, and the people that didn't, um, and if they were neighboring territories, and if they didn't, they were subjected to jihads and taking over their land for
Yeah.
Islamic expansion, and that happened. That's the part that they don't understand,
And then
and
they'd
that
be
happened.
freed if they converted in different areas. Yes.
Like, that's the part. It's important to understand that part of it. Like, don't act like it never happened. You know,
Happened.
because
Sure did happen.
that set a chain reaction of a bunch of shit. You know,
You know, it sure did happen.
So I'm about to close out, y'all.
All right, family.
I already
I
know
bet.
that he wasn't
Hey,
coming up, and he ain't gonna come up tomorrow neither.
hey, don't forget to follow us on YouTube so y'all can catch up on all of the stuff that we've been talking.
No, most definitely. I
You know what I'm
appreciate the
saying?
references as well.
Definitely.
You blatantly catch these niggas in lines and they still acting like you ain't catch them. I see y'all don't read. Y'all read, but y'all don't read. No, nigga, you didn't fucking read the book. You just posted it, put your face all over it, and then you gonna put yourself in a little logo. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Oh, that shit
You
crazy.
gonna put your face on the logo right by the word Africa, and you ain't read the book, and it tells you where they pick these niggas up from, all throughout the fucking book.
Niggas gonna be reading, man.
Monty Moose said the biggest fucking liar on this app, Monty Moose. And y'all listen to the shit that come out his mouth. And he ain't gonna pull up neither, because I'm gonna push his shit in too.
He literally said, I'm gonna cut the African out every time I see it and put it to the side. That mean anything historic that he reads that says African in it, he's not gonna tell y'all motherfuckers about it. Mm.
All right, so I'm out, man.
All
I'll
right,
see
man.
you
I'm out,
tomorrow.
man. Good night, everybody. Peace, peace, peace.
All right.